So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking yo shit? Losable. Wait, what the fuck?
You're gonna go bone him on, dude.
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, mom. Dude, what the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says what is hentai?
What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That named it, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop!
Yes! Yes! No! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Out in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring. Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can. What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What is
that?
bean can?
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro. Oh, is that it?
Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What? These guys, get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Is this dumbass here or what, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck is this guy, bro? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, we got 2 new factor signups as well. Let's go.
Today, really hoping for Na to be able to win a game.
Hoo-ha, grow up. Why are you like this, Hoo-ha? You just come here to harass me, bro. Melon with a 31-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Aw, shit, dope boy. Aw, shit.
Face seed level 1 to level 6. All it takes is 21 months of subbing to FL0M.
Hey, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're absolutely stunning. Absolutely fucking stunning there, bud. Where's your coffee? Oh, you know I got it, bro. What the fuck? I reheated some Kung Pao chicken that Nori made last night. Got 2 sunny side up eggs, as one does, to put on top of it. And then I made breakfast, because it was breakfast. Dope boy, thanks for the 21, dude. And congrats. So, yeah. Oh, shit, it's 7:30. My blinds went up. Oh, so yeah. Do we really want to watch VP, or do you guys want to see me solo queue and face it? What are you guys thinking? I was thinking 1 solo queue, face it, and then we see if VP... Oh, God, dude, don't throw this. I really just am not interested in this game. Oh, they might throw this. Oh, they might throw this.
And Chopo cleans it up, lopping the head off. Paranoid about the peak towards Con. If they swing on Dark, it's only
they might throw this.
Tries to burn him out of position. Molotov goes off, buying him time to work with Vince.
Yeah, we'll solo queue into complexity versus metas. I'm down. I'm down.
He sets up, but he's got to find the frags. His play could be the difference between overtime or bust.
Meet him next to the 59-month resub. Thank you.
14 seconds. Flashes off the wall. They're going to double up on the pushback. HE to try and slow them down. Tagging's good. Electronic low.
Oh, imagine. There's a little bit of a lineup there. Little bit of a lineup there, dude. There was a world. There was a world. Alright. Bro, did you guys see this shit in the Twitter community, by the way? I reposted. Bro, I didn't see this on Reddit. I didn't see this, bro. Oh, shit, man. Bro, this had me dying, man. This absolutely had me fucking dying. This is so... Oh, man, I wish this post, or the original post, was in the community, because then I could have fucking pinned it. Oh, man. Oh, shit, wait, yo! Huh? Doritos, you lost the plot. Bro, wait, what's that? Is that Kong on his hand, bro? Dude, that looks like Kong, right? I'm turning my head. Dude, the hoodie's actually so sick. He's got Kong on his fucking hand. That's incredible. We love that. No, yeah, that's good commands. Sure, wait, what is this? Surely it's pirate. Okay. This has to be a copy pasta. Should I ask the AI? New copy pasta. Oh yeah, it was the YouTube comment, dude. Yeah. I saw that. I posted a new story on Twitch today, guys. You guys, fuck it, I'll show you guys. Wait, can I show you guys my own? I can't fucking look at my own. What kind of narcissist? Enable my narcissism, you fuckers. You pieces of shit, man. So we run the demon stack from last night. You guys fucking are ass. Thrice. Try clicking. Oh yeah, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, chat. Look at this. It's muted. That's fun. Why is it so quiet? Bro, that countdown was insane though. Why the fuck is it so quiet, bro?
Why is it always you that I shoot?
Yeah, the radar was fucked all last night. You can even tell in spawn right here. It's fucked up. The hell now I'm in. What the fuck just happened? I was just in my own stream. Holy fuck, that is weird.
Here we are again. More
You
fun
guys? Yeah,
twisted
thrice.
on a streamer that has completely sold out his homegrown community. Over 6 years of payments to an entertainer that is constantly late, donor walls any chance he gets, eats at minimum 3 times each stream, straight up lies about PR lifts and says he didn't when we clearly have VODs of the lie, has some of the dumbest mods on Twitch, uses food videos for most of his good content, still has the same crusty ass shoe on his head. Thank you, Mr. FL0M.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, gift 5 or I permaban you, Eclipse. Thanks for the 73-month resub. Thank you. Scorptic, thanks for the 46-month resub. Thank you. Medium, thanks for the 59. Thank you. Pleasure doing business, sir. I'll be waiting. All right, he said he loves me. Now we're just getting very parasocial. Surely we just let him be. We let him live. We let him live. Wait, we have a scam train? How long do we have left? We got a minute left. I do like the way the new scam train does look cleaner though, right? I don't know the things that they removed, but it looks nicer. It does look nicer. Okay. Doesn't look like that for me. What the fuck? Have you considered just not having the non-cool version? That's just for me? It doesn't look like this for y'all? I'm starting to think this whole scam train thing is a scam. It is. Can you help me out to get to level 2 or what? It does look like it for you. Maybe it's like only certain users and shit. They're probably like rolling it out slowly type vibe. Let me see if anybody's online to run one. Sicko, if you're in chat, when are we uploading the CT side? Are we doing that this week, or are you gonna let the podcast kind of like cook and then we upload next week? Maxie with the fucking 5 gifted subs and Dope Boy with the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice cocks in chat? Okay, well that works. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I still have my factor meal next to me from yesterday. Don't judge me. Next week for CT side? Okay. So we should try to record. I'll knock out maybe some T sides. People actually, the T side one, I was really curious. So you guys like that still, yeah? You guys, so what I'm talking about, if you guys have missed it, actual question here, okay? So I'm talking about this video here. Obviously, watch the podcast if you haven't already. But hey, do you guys like this one? So this one was a little bit more interesting because I really am just yapping a lot. Like it's less like it's more like overall thought process of things. Did that help? I mean, I guess it did well. It did pretty well. It's hard to tell because Mirage usually outperforms other maps in general, as seen here. So it's hard to tell if like okay. All right. Thank you. Hey, look, it's me. All right, we'll run one pug here. Come hop in the DM. Also, for those of you that have Deadlock, I can't say who it is, but I wasn't watching the patch notes videos. I had no idea what's this face was doing the patch notes. That shall not be named. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Oh fuck. Dude, I literally didn't know. Bro, I'm just gonna keep it real, chat. This is an alpha, and they got. Let's just say they have familiar voices doing literal voiceovers for patch notes for the alpha on YouTube. Wait, who does the patch notes? I mean, hypothetically speaking, if I were to load up Blast Showdown right now, he might be on the microphone. Hypothetically, of course. I'm not entirely sure if it's the same guy or not. I wouldn't know because I can't see him in the videos, so I'm just purely guessing, and this isn't confirmed. Thank you. Alvin, thanks for the 300 biddies. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I saw how crazy Oscar's been playing, man. Is Oscar still opping, or has he been rifling these days, or what? I don't even know. I think he's just opping still, right? The real question is, how bad was Tim at Deadlock? He wasn't on last night. Dude, it is crazy the amount of invites that have gone out now, because now every evening when I hop on, I have like 20 people in game. For like the last few months, it was just me and my stack. Oh my, yo, bots don't chill, bro. That was almost bad. It's not really invites, it's just friend. Yeah, if you have anybody on your friends list, they can send invites out. I saw Steel playing Deadlock last night. I'm pretty sure it was Steel, because I don't think I have Steel added, but I have Monty, I have his homies added, and I have Frost added. And I saw the Torque symbol in his games when I was spectating some games last night. It's not like 10 out. Oh, dude, I don't think there's a limit. You can just keep sending out, dude. Come up in the DM, guys, so I can opt, not bots. Bot movement's actually the hardest to fucking predict, man. Shout out 10 gifted, by the way. Hypothetical. Well, I couldn't tell you who IQ has, because then I would have hypothetically have to know who the names are. I'll just tell you this. Usually my biggest carry games, that I like, the characters that I pick to absolutely just try to make sure my stack can win for a night, which I didn't pick at all last night because fuck my stack. We got absolutely rolled in the 2 games, by the way. One of my favorites, my personal favorites, is Green Arm. I almost said Green Arm's name, but Green Arm, Finger Pistol, I'm really strong at. Those are like my go-tos. Who else? What's my, oh, Briefcase. I'm insane on Briefcase. But I am so insane on Briefcase that I kind of stopped picking Briefcase because it was... Yeah, I had some crazy games on Briefcase. Hold on while the gift is sub to Eric likes the dick. Thank you. Appreciate you. 100k briefcase player, dude. I still can't. So green arm the other night, Swax. Green arm the other night. I had almost 100k. I had like 80k damage, and I had 80k healing on the carry. I literally had just as much healing as I had damage. It was gross. My green hand gets crazy. That character is so insane. I really kind of got like a cheeseball build that I've done too. Because green hand, if you skip and you just go straight for the maxed out one, you can just farm so quick. And then you just basically win the game. Wait, the character looks like Chappie. Wait, Chappie. Why am I spacing? I play him sometimes. I kind of get bored though. I don't like playing Mr. Robot because I just get bored. You know, when you basically your entire character revolves around like one thing like that, it's really fun when you hit it, but like very boring when that's just kind of like your entire gameplay, you know? Did I queue it, by the way, chat? Anybody remember? I probably didn't. Am I playing WoW tonight? Probably not, brother. People sleep on so many characters that I can't say they're genuine. No, dude, I actually say this all the time. Like in that game, in Deadlock, like you can make huge impact on anybody. And actually, that is how it is in Dota as well. Like Dota, if you guys are not familiar with like Valve character philosophy for those types of games, they don't. Obviously, they try to balance the extreme extremes, but usually Valve is completely content with like characters getting beyond like absurd. It's just finding your own ways to match their ridiculousness and counter their ridiculousness with like items. And like for your, if your kit doesn't do it. So yeah, that's. And how more lobbies are people playing the whole map or just their lanes? Oh, people swapping shit. Yeah, I've definitely had a lot of people swap based on lanes. How does it feel to jump throw without jump binds? Fine. It's just more or less I keep hitting my bind to throw the jump throws. Oh, I am in queue. Holy shit. Solo queue 9 minutes? Jesus Christ. All right, back to the DM, boys. Come back in. Come back in. What up, Beast? How you doing, man? Valve's philosophy is when everything's OP, nothing's broken. No, exactly. Like that is that really, because, and to be fair, as somebody that's played League of Legends and Dota, I haven't played League in a long ass time, but I also haven't like when I was playing both very actively, because there was a point in time where I was just grinding both those fucking games. I would say that I usually preferred Valve's philosophy because usually what ended up happening in League was like, it was just you had to ban like certain people because you didn't have ridiculous options of your own. Like the amount of ridiculously strong characters at the time, like when I was like, I'm sure it's different now because of how many characters they have. But my point is like it kind of got down to the meta where just very certain characters were good. And you either had to ban them or make sure you picked them pretty consistently. But like Valve just kind of, it obviously has that. That's a thing that's going to exist no matter what. But bro, I'm telling you, the characters, all of them can be absolutely ridiculous. All of them. You back in USP now? Yeah, I have been for a little bit. When I started opping again, I went back to it because it's just nicer to have on like those full eco rounds. And dude, honestly, if you guys have been watching the scrims, the USP on like a full eco round is not the like worst thing to have. The suppressor aspect of the USP is so like it actually gives you a chance. Hell yeah, Topher. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking it. So, for those of you that have gotten your hoodies, do you now understand what I said? Like, the quality actually got even better? I know not everybody's gotten their stuff yet, but... I guess some of you would have to, you would have had to have gotten the old hoodie to know the comparison, but... your main character on Deadlock? I play a lot of characters. I basically play all the carries with the exception of, well, I'll use this to describe them. Reaper ulti. I don't like playing that character. That character is boring as fuck. That character is a yawn. And then honestly, I don't use the character that ops either because I also find that character incredibly boring. So I would say I play most of the carries, but if their kit isn't like interesting, I don't. Like the Reaper ulti and Opera are just like very much point and click adventure, which is fine, but like when I play MOBAs, that's not really what I'm trying to do, you know? Oh, dude, you can do some great, like once they, I mean, I think every character's fun once you get like all the items on them, but like, dude, those two specifically are nothing but just left clicking for about 30 minutes of the game. Like there's no like super unique movement. There's no like, you kind of just, me shoot. Again, we're talking about Deadlock. I'm just not going into like specific character names and like exactly what they do. If that makes sense. Frozone is cool. So I've been trying to, I want to play Frozone more, but I want to get online with them late game. There is a build that I've seen run and I did hit it in one of my games, but we were so far behind it didn't really matter. You can turn Frozone into a hard carry, but it requires hella late game. But if you do, it is hilarious. With the beam. But that character takes a while to get online. If you're gonna play him like that, it takes a while. If you're not gonna just be an absolute fucking nuisance in team fights. which I think is really more what he's for, but oh, that timing is crazy. Dude, I've been in queue for like fucking 15 minutes, guys. Holy shit. Wait, I might actually check this out. Factor? Dude, please do. My factor code right now, obviously, I get, you know, they're paying me and I get commission off this stuff. But dude, the code right now is pretty gnarly. The 50% off the first box thing is like good. That's what I always get. But the one that they added for this month for my promotion, you guys get 20% off every subsequent order after the first 50% off for the entire month. That's actually pretty fucking sick, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty gnarly. Depending on how many you get. Thank you for making my flight from Dusseldorf more interesting. Oh shit, is that JL's brother, dude? Hey, bro. It was a pleasure chatting with you. There you go, bro. Unless I misunderstood, chat, they're not actually brothers. They just, a homie really does look very similar to JL. Yeah, he saw me hungover as hell on the plane from my flight from Dusseldorf to London. What level am I? What, on Face It? 10. I'm like FPL, Challenger, everything basically that just isn't pro. But everything else. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't too fucked up. I was mostly just tired. Like, you know what I mean? You know how, like, you're not like really hungover, but you're just old and you stayed up and you didn't get enough sleep and you had a little bit of alcohol. So it's not really a hangover. It's just like being 30. You know what I mean? You're not hungover. You're just 31, turning 32. Thunder, thank you so much for the 35-month reset. Thank you. Shit.
I am ready for Col to break me today.
Holy fucking lag. Whoa, my ping just spiked. Why? Somebody put it back. So, is that the server? Oh, it's looking like the server a little bit. Dude, that delay looks crazy. Damn, is this what it looks like for Fozy and them and shit? TC! Thank you so much for the 8-month primer. Thank you. I have 35 fucking lost too. What the fuck is going on? Bush, you still in here by chance? %37 loss and 200 ping. Just wondering if it's me or the server. It looks like there's a few people in the server that are having issues. Oh, and it just went back. At least the ping went back. The loss is still crazy up though. Cox internet routing? I'm not even on my Cox line right now. Yeah, Jinx said it's server. Okay, looks like it all fixed. Hey guys, so if you guys are like level 10 in NA, can you guys queue real quick? I'm trying to get a game, man. Yeah, I'm in queue. Oh, listen, dude, I would play Mythic League right now if I thought the queue was going to be faster. Or if I thought people were in it. I play right now. How the fuck were none of those a headshot? Fuck my ass. Let me look real quick. Hold on, let me check my queue time. My game might crash doing this because I'm in a server, but oh, it's definitely gonna crash. That shit's fucking dead. 20-minute solo queue game. Jesus, dude. Yep, there it goes. And my game crashed. Yeah, well, at least I knew. Dude, holy fuck, man. Oh, well, the queue pop. Super match problems? Oh, I'm sorry. What do I not feel like playing solo queue right now? And we'll play these two maps solo queue. Should be fun.
Just wake.
Does Canada work as well? You can see if my link works in Canada. I would assume it doesn't. And the reason for that, and I've explained this kind of like before, is like you're always working with that company's marketing department / budget. So like that's like your promotions and all your stuff are doing like that's why, like, for example, Factor's in EU, but sometimes my codes and shit, like different costs, shit like that. Oh great, my game's doing that thing again where now it's just perpetually fucking fucked. Great. Why is Virtus Pro so boring to watch? Because they play incredibly slow. Okay, man. Dude, can we... Come on, man. Why is this thing such a piece of shit?
I don't remember subbing again, but hell yeah.
Hey, Kitchen, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you. Dude, now my game just gets hung up constantly. Oh my god, bro. It's just, dude, if I sat 20 minutes in queue just for my fucking game not to do anything. Ah!
Can I get refunded the 90?
Please let me play the fucking video game, dude. I might need fucking 50 gifted. Holy shit.
Just wake up. Wake up.
This fucking game is such a piece of shit. It is absurd. It is actually insane how this shit just doesn't fucking like open. I can't get the fucking dude. Ah, fucking fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Dude, I literally can't fucking do anything. This is so stupid, man.
Just wake up. Wake up.
I just waited 20 minutes in queue for... I still have not been able to open the fucking game. Look at it, man. It just sits here forever. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, dude. This is such a fucking sign, bro. I just sat in 21-minute queue. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna go shit. I'll be right back. Alright, I can't believe I'm about to ask this. What's the score of the VP game, dude? Are you good? Bro, I'm gonna be in another fucking 20 fucking minute queue again, man. Ah, man. I'm not even banned. What face it admin just took pity on me? It was probably slow of just watching. Reban him. Oh man, it's just How long do you think I'm going to be in queue this time for? Did you get the CS out? Yeah, I just took a massive CS in my toilet. B6 to 200 biddies, by the way. Yeah, I just took one massive CS in my toilet. We should do a prediction for how long this queue takes. More or less than 10 minutes. Last one was 21 minutes and I just missed the level 10 game. Mods, can we get it thrice? You got this? Oh, I went for it. Come hop in the DM, boys, so I can sit in here again DMing with y'all until I lose my mind again. Still no game? Oh no, if you guys missed it, my game crashed relentlessly for basically 3 minutes straight, and then I collected a dodge, and then as soon as I got banned by Face It and I had a dodge, my game opened. That was fun. Some would say it was pure cinema, you know? Pure fucking cinema. Bro, please stop with the bots. I need... Oh shit. Honestly, fuck Flom. Fuck you, Pop Tart. Ob's cool, but Pop Tart, you're a piece of shit. Did I watch Andy's sauce video yet? No, I didn't. I did not. Oh, that turn was brutal. Ah. What's up, gamers? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Holy dude. I was behind the wall, man. I was behind the wall, bro. Oof. I won't forget what you said. You were literally muted when I said it, Glory. So that means you went back in the VOD and then caught feelings I said it. Maybe if you took a shower every once in a while, Glory. That was a beefy update for some map stuff. Well, I think they're changing some things, and sometimes when they change things, it like they delete shit off of your stuff and you have to like re-download them. So I don't know, was it an actual 3 gig update, or were we just like doing a little refresher on some things? Ooh. Oh, was that more or less than 10? That was definitely less than 10 minutes. I was definitely okay. Disconnect so I hopefully don't crash. Oh, I think I crashed. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Thank God. Oh my God, I'm in the game. Oh my God, 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 oh my God. What's all? My Steam freezing? Nah. I mean, my CS crashes, but... Anytime a map gets updated, you have to re-download the map. That's why 7 map changes, it was 3 gigs. There you go. I knew it was some shit like that. Wallman next to 75. Late warning, but I am running an ad. Sorry about that for the late warning.
What are we complaining about today?
What is that?
Can we safely alt tab now?
I would don't risk it. I literally was in queue for 21 minutes. Alt tabbed, connected, game crashed, and then continuously crashed for 3 minutes until I dodged.
Oh my God. And I'm so typical CS. Just fucking disappointed.
Is that some woman sucking on the top of Alicia's head as your profile picture?
Might have been.
Might have been. Hav or Thrice or Slope, can you guys do a gamma? I'll play window, I'll play window.
I'll play cat.
You guys see that shit? Chat, look at this shit. By the way,
Don't act like you don't know who that woman is.
Nivek, same Nivek from my chat.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, you type too
Big
much.
fan. Bro. I'm a pleb.
So geeky.
An average viewer.
Match time. More like sniping.
Smart
time.
window.
Amir, right?
Could be out mid.
Nothing pal.
Higher nothing. One back caps. It's a B.
Watch cat. Orange, pick up cat. That timing is insane. Ah, should maybe just gone door. I didn't realize we mollied up top.
Pushing cat.
Nice try, nice try.
Thanks.
Yo, let's buy. I'll play window. One person, whoever played A, mainstream, I think there's you. Mainstream play A. Rest of you stack B. Make sure they go up cat. Country Road. The fact that they played Country Road was pretty elite. I'm mid one. That sucks. There's 2 or 3 in mid. You push close mainstream. Either ramp or bout. Oh, he's ramp. Nice. Another one ramp, and they're splitting con probably, guys. They're gonna split con.
What's coming up, con?
NT, bro, NT.
Under one.
These guys smoke off their own con and go up. That's wild. Ooh, nice. 2v2.
Triple.
Oh, this guy didn't buy. Nice try.
Or fucking force.
Yeah. I know you didn't buy this run, but don't buy the Shelty. Just save one more. Can I get a pistol, Shelty? Thank you.
You can flash me if you want to go push.
We got Deegs and shit. Yeah, we could win this. We don't need to. I think if we rush with Deegs, it's kind of whack.
I'm gonna sit ninja.
We're not mid already.
One in mid, valley. One under. Up cat.
Palace one.
I'm
Up
baiting.
cat one.
Top stairs. Damn.
Could be ladder.
Fuck yeah.
Sucks. No, I'm not gonna be playing the game after this. Bro, what are these guys doing, bro? Yeah, they're in A. They're gonna be like push CT and shit.
Planning.
Oh shit.
One under. The window.
I'm going CT, fast.
Alright. Either commit or die. I just don't want them looking at me.
Yeah, honestly, you should just send in the Shelty and then.
Well, we have kid.
I don't know, but he's going. Yeah, he's got something else going on.
Yeah.
They,
Oh, they're so aware.
bruh, that's okay. That's wild. Shit, I miss money manage, to be honest. Bro, these guys both just jump away and just hold it. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. He'll be on mid. I'm top mid.
Up cat one.
Yep, could be up cat still.
I'll add window. Could be ladder already. Under window.
Dead.
Watch bottom con. Up con.
In connector.
Dead.
Is that a con guy?
Con's dead, yeah.
Yeah, that was con. You can throw a flash over. Yeah.
Nice. Good round. Good round.
Flam, go away with that.
Yeah, you just played Ticket last round, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna do cat jump.
Okay. Devin with a 7-month primer, thank you. I like that. See, I like people that op and do what he just did. Like, he's taking my spot, but he communicated at the start of the round and told me what he needs from me, you know what I mean? It's actually really good.
FL0M cult.
I had nothing mid.
Dropping out of college and moving halfway across the world in a few weeks.
One dead A.
Maybe one more. Maybe one.
This one.
Yeah, one more.
Fucking over Ben.
He's at Tetris, at Tetris.
What's on right, I think?
He's at Tetris, last guy.
Yeah, Tetris.
CJ, thanks for the 28-month reset. Thank you, Jebbo. Thanks for the 26-month primer. Thank you. Froster, thanks for the 49. Devin, thanks for the 7. Jack Dax with the 112. Goddamn, and Walman with the 75. Jesus Christ. Jack Dax, you look hot as fuck. Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck? Gentlemen, did I say this right? Thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for him? Oh. He should hold this. Oh, no. He does, dude. He's just, Well, 1v3. There go the ups. Save one. Oh, fuck me. Are people complaining about double ops? Holy shit.
I'm gonna go into apps. Or Palace Fast.
Me when I only play face it bugs. Three Swix window. Probably gonna be out mid fast. Careful, con.
Pal.
G9 rule on that. That guy just played way too scared. Bottom con already won. Oh, dude, the fucking radar's off everywhere. Chat. It's not just. Oh my god.
Whip bomb.
Look at them. Look. Oh wait, you can't see my mini map.
It's only one.
Up cat.
One cat.
Dude, holy shit, the radar is so off. It is crazy.
I was on cat.
Oh, he was actually in there the whole time. Dude, yeah, it's actually, it makes me, dude, it's gaslighting me, making me think I was fully exposed in the window. I was like, dude, I know I'm against the wall, but I'm looking at radar and it's showing me he's out, and I'm just like, oh god, I'm gonna die when the smoke fades.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, dude, you can't like. So we were scrimming last night, right? And I'm trying to go out mid on Ancient. I have to rely a lot on my radar to be able to like navigate through the smokes and know exactly where I'm at. And dude, it was fucking. I thought I was going insane. Can you guys flash mid twice for me? Flash mid. Oh fuck. Behind mid boxes. Oh, move. One already chair. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I had a crouch jump bind that I've always used, and I keep hitting it.
Let's be.
He's so capped.
Con. Yes.
Should be
Yeah,
one more.
still.
Should be in one.
I'm not holding ladder.
Nothing ramp so far.
Skill issue, Valve nerfed you. Well, it's like one of those things where I just got used to doing it because you were allowed to, so it was easier. You know what I mean? So why not? Now I just got to go back to how I did it before.
One dead.
Yeah, he's out. Tetris. Bro, why does this guy just have plot armor versus the rest of my team? What the fuck, man? Yeah, just go, Shelty, get close and just swing them together, guys. Oh my, why? There we go. Off downstairs. You guys are playing so scared right there that like you're giving them opportunities to take just like 1v1. Shelty, go next to your teammate next time and just go swing them. This guy's at Tetris in the open with your teammate a ticket, you know? The way you're playing, if he just swings your teammate bottom con, ticket guy can't see him, and you're holding top stairs hidden, and you're both just giving him a 1v1. People don't even realize like that. Flash mid.
What's that fast B?
One trying to come out top. I'm gonna molly boxes. Molly boxes.
On apps. Close apps.
Apps. Like 2.
Up cat one. Dude, that timing is absurd. Yeah, one cat. Three and six talking. Pry. Don't talking. And don't you listen, as soon as you get merch signed by me in person, you can't do the skull emoji trying to talk mess, all right? Yeah, no. I'm getting one digged by everyone, and then after, as soon as I die, I'm just watching an absolute fucking clown carve shots. I don't understand.
2.
Yeah, it's a pug.
Fuck.
I don't know. I'm like playing a shit position, but I don't have too many options there. And my teammate went cat. It's like a lot going on. I'm not playing good enough right now to micromanage him and also make an impact myself. And that was the only way I was making a move out of that.
Do you guys want to push mid? I can flash you guys over. And
Sure, yeah. Let's do it.
Shelty, if you drop me a flash on triple, I can do 3 flashes.
Let's go.
If nothing is mid and you don't hear anything, rush A. Just rush B.
Flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Perfect only.
1 deep.
I'm going B.
That is insane that they threw all that just to then fall back. One A. Nothing upper B. That's insane, actually. This guy's got all the fucking moves right now, man. Every move they make. Dude, the radar is so off too. Like, what the fuck? Nice. Nice show. All right. Can you, can both the B players just double swing off cat this round? And whoever is A, can you just late flash mid? Argent, thanks to the 41-month primer. Thank you. I didn't even run a fat ad, Argent. Did you just get a pre-roll? I'll call the flash. Just wait.
Yep.
Flash mid. Flash mid.
Flashing now.
Yeah, watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
There's 2A.
Drop default, 2 Tetris? Dude, how's that not a kill?
Triple one.
What is this game? Nobody's hit a right side smoke yet. Nobody. How does this guy get to drop out Palace, man? All good. You know?
Play together.
All good, dude. All good. It's not really all good, but it's gotta be all good because there's nothing I can do to fix it. They didn't smoke off Palace or jungle, and were you just not holding Palace at all? There's no smoke up or anything. Fuck it. Never mind. Sorry. It doesn't matter. It's all useless. You guys want to do cat swing again?
Yeah,
I'll get flashes. Well, I know. That's why once we get out of it, then we just move. No, just half. Just go off cat. You smoked Palace? Right. So if I smoke Palace and they're not smoked off jungle and I'm holding your A ramp and they can't scale and you are jungle or con, where would you be looking if they're coming out of it? One's running under.
One's lit. 50.
One under. Out.
Dude, is this just like, holy fuck, man.
Balcony drop. Three.
All good. It's just. Can't, there's 2 people, dude. This is insane, bro. This is actually insane. I feel like I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm the bottom frag. It is my fault. Like, fuck it, man. This is actually such a shit game. You're putting too much faith in your teammates to have actual fucking brains? Yeah, but like, I gotta play the game. If I don't play like certain ways, we're just gonna lose either way. Oh, fuck. I was trying a new lineup. It did not work, if you guys didn't notice.
Don't think top mid.
Nah, he's just opting top mid if I peek that.
One more B.
2 more elite. It's B bigger.
Top mid.
One late upper.
One up box.
One van.
Dink tap.
Flashing.
Smalling tap.
He's dinked van, 1 HP. Awesome. All that game for waiting for something like this, dude. This game was fucking miserable. But it's okay. Somebody just smoked top con. Let's just run out A. Push jungle. I think he might be under belt. Careful.
CT. Push jungle together. Go.
Under bro.
Nobody looked at it, man. Nobody fucking looked at it, bro. I did hit the shot, Hav. I fucking killed the jungle guy, man, and nobody looked at it. Dude, I did 99. Dude, I am living in a world where they didn't do a singular point of fucking damage. Oh my god. How could this happen to me? Kiki, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. One pushing, I'm blind. Dude, I'm so fucking blind. I got him.
Cat.
Give me some cat. Give me some con.
I have no smoke, no smoke. Dude, he's off cap, brother.
Cat. I just smoked cat.
Pushing for you.
Top ticket. Dude, what in the fuck are we throwing? Fucking playing this shit on hard mode right now. Oh my god.
Top ticket. Play 80.
Go ladder.
That was cat guy. One ticket. One probably B player still. Was that ticket guy? So ticket's dead. 1A, 1B.
I'm going ramp.
Okay. Once you get there, you should probably like walk in a little bit because he could be pushed to ramp.
Did a step.
Plant here, plant there.
Gosh darn it, time sure does fly by when you're FL0M sub FL0MH.
Oh, he's... Neb, thank you so much for the 103-month resub. Thank you, Boo Boo. Appreciate you. Neb, thank you for the 103. Goddamn, brother. Thank you. And Karsh, thanks for 2-month resub. Thank you. How do I avoid toxic teammates on Face the Solo queue? You don't. Shitty people are everywhere on the internet. And typically, the more niche you get, I feel like you could potentially run into more consistent toxicity just because it's a smaller group of people.
Let's do some weird shit, okay? We're gonna have Flom get an AK. You're gonna come with me towards A. I'm gonna smoke off your top con. I want you all three going under. When you get halfway there, call that so I can throw the smoke. I'm gonna flash this over A.
I get a quest sponsorship,
Yeah,
dog.
just walk under. Once you're halfway, you guys are gonna go through con.
I don't even like the quest
Pretty much
stuff that much.
just pushing through the smoke onto A.
I like Bear Bell. And the chips really aren't that good. I don't know. You're supposed to plug Mythic League? Nah, we got toxic people in Mythic League, man.
Alright, I'm throwing my smoke now.
Also, Mythic League would be a more, and that's what I mean is like if you have a bad time with one person in Mythic League, it is likely you're gonna run into them again.
One jungle. Flashing jungle. One's gone. Crossing. You have a smoke. I smoked it.
You flash CT? Can you flash CT?
Yep. Flashing now. No. One's gone.
Yeah. I'll call it later. Okay, yeah. Don't go wide like that. Oh. Alright, fuck it. Swing it.
3, 2. Clear. One's gone. Slow. Left side. He's gone. Waiting for bomb.
Why did he peek? Bro, you fucking peeked and you almost made us lose, you fucker. You tuck, motherfucker, you tuck.
Alright, let's take mid control. I'm gonna throw some fucking nice ass flashes from A that'll land mid, so you guys shouldn't have anybody on the run up.
Does anyone have instant?
Yeah.
I'll do con.
Flashing in 3, 2, 1. They won't blind you.
My window, top left. God damn it, man. It's so fucking annoying.
One towards A ramp. One cut. Don't need good force. Underbound A. There's 2 on A. You guys should probably hit B.
You guys, we gotta... Okay. One, get right, one van. What the...
That's a tree there.
Ah.
One side, one towards the right, one left side.
I had time to run out mid first. I ran out mid first, got tagged, then went back and got the bomb. Then I ran in first again. Bro, please just take space, man. Like, motherfuckers all just basically sitting under the window going, gee, I hope somebody does something.
If we can get instant con, then I can go
Fuck.
cat fast.
Shut up, Boneman. I'm not doing that.
I smoked on there at Molly.
I did hear that. Dude, fuck. One. Oh, yeah. It's honestly, thank God. Get me the fuck out of this game. This is miserable. Pre-type GG. I'm not. I won't say it or leave beforehand, though. Perfect. All right. Jesus Christ. Calling 5 minutes anyway. Thank God. Get me the fuck out. That was insane. You know, all good. Sometimes you play a game and I could truthfully say I think I got worse.
I think
Not all the time you get to say that, chat. Kind of a W, actually.
based on that, we haven't really gotten any practice in since I took over the IGL role, and also we got a new Opper, Loom. So ever since we made that swap to
Even thanks to the 11-month prime, you can check out my motor
Check
switch.
out my motor smoke from top mid on the Global Offensive subreddit.
why it's been going. We've had some good wins.
Not right now.
Had some pretty rough losses lately, but we're still figuring things out. Me and Abdi on how the team wants to play and how the team wants to play. I feel like we're on a good direction, and we just need some more time, to say the least.
Yeah, get your kind of bearings and get the way you want to play all put down together. I think what's interesting, right, is there's some pieces that are still of the old Metasport. If we think back to the last showdown we saw you guys
How long do we have?
And one piece which is
This is
obviously
what,
very
5
important
minutes?
is Nilo, who's the young star, right, the one for the future coming up into it. In terms of getting the most out of the players you have right now, how are you balancing kind of the experience
Flom
and
size
then
ad, guys.
the learning process for some of it?
Flom size ad for this.
Well, I think obviously right now we have a pretty stacked roster with, in terms of firepower, and I feel like my main focus ever since I took over the IGL role has been trying to get the team and my players as comfortable as possible. It hasn't been maybe the best showing, but I feel like I just need to improve some of my stuff on the calling side, and I think the guys will just play better with that as well. So I'm trying to set them up, you know, buying the nades with the utility, like setting them up to do the rounds, and just trying to make them shine as much as possible. So that's one of the things that I'm trying to focus on mostly as the IGL. And
That's right, and that
I feel
game
like
was
it's
terrible.
very fun. It is also
Dude,
pretty
nice to
rough
16-month
be the
Parma,
IGL,
thank you.
I realize now, so I have a huge respect to all the IGLs out there, but it's a fun challenge.
I like the transparency coming in from Plopsky right here, saying that being an in-game leader is not easy, and it's something that he's still trying to learn from. But I'm not gonna lie, when I listen into this interview, Mauri, it doesn't give me confidence that they are ready to take on a team of the caliber of Complexity. Do you share that sentiment that it was a little bit too touch and go-ish in terms of the vibe?
I would have to agree. I mean, I think the thing is that ZTR was one of the few born and bred in-game leaders coming up in the Swedish space, and whatever the decisions were that fed into him being benched on Metasport or transfer listed and then eventually going to Gamer Legion, whether that was for a sale or they wanted to even shake things up on Metasport, I'm not really actually certain. It certainly hasn't panned out the way that they had hoped it would, where they thought they could maybe like breathe.
Surely a Complexity game should cheer me up, chat, right?
At this point, he's just trying to get it done, and I think this is one of the times where it's like, he's really new to the role. Like he's He's basically been in-game leading for 2 weeks now after a whole
Siege-
career
oh,
just
that
being
is sick.
I guess a solid rifler. And so I'm not really gonna try to pin
Ancient,
this all
Vertigo,
on
and Nubis.
Plopsky
All
or
right.
anybody really on Metasport. I just feel like they're a team.
Auditor,
this is one
thanks
of
for
the
the
rare times
47
where
with primer.
actually,
Thank
like,
you.
Yeah, I guess they do need more time because this is just such a brand new endeavor for practically anyone there. And so I think the one thing that you want to take moving forward watching this game is that is Nilo one for the future? I think Young Ninjas or NIP as an org maybe missed the mark by not keeping this guy around, and he's definitely set everybody talking about him being probably one of the best up-and-coming Swedish talent. So seeing him hit in those kind of connector positions, those kind of rotator spots. I know the first map's going to be Ancient. He plays the middle on that. Like he's in these big brawler spots, and he is consistently showing that he's a cut above that kind of opposition.
Yeah, and I'm kind of curious to see Nilo what he's gonna turn up with, because I agree. I think you and I, Maui, even back in the day, were covering the We Play Academy League, and if I'm not mistaken, he was part of the NIP Academy, and back then he was firing on all cylinders. And then when NIP had all these issues with the roster, we thought that maybe Nilo is coming in and he's gonna replace Config, or he's gonna replace some of those sick players. But apparently he was more focused on school and wanted to finish that before pursuing a career in Counter-Strike. So I'm curious to whether or not Nilo kind of missed the window of opportunity, or if he's just creating his own path. Because I agree with you. I feel like he was a young prospect who every time I've seen him play, I'm looking at that guy thinking there's some real potential. And with all the respect, we saw NIP yesterday, and it's not like Maxter or the boys over there are really giving me too much confidence that, as you said, Nilo probably should have been kept around or maybe given a chance on the main NIP roster. So I agree with you. I want to see more from Nilo, and I'm curious to see if he has what it takes to pressure complexity today. Do you think it's too much to ask for such a young player?
It's a window of opportunity because he wanted to finish school. Dead.
I feel like the only thing I'm looking for in
Well,
this game is
I think
Nilo
I don't think
pop
Pimp
off,
is
can
blaming
Louis pop
school in
off,
the
new
sense
offer
of
that they
like
picked up in
he
the
made
set
a
of
bad
Chiquinho.
choice. Just
I'm kind of more
sometimes in
looking at the
CS, you do have limited windows where you
given
can
that Metasport is just working
wiggle
with
into
such a
certain avenues.
new look in terms of Plopsky picking up the
May have
in-game
delayed
role.
things for a
I don't think
bit.
they're going to be necessarily the most cohesive or have the best tactics.
If you're truly
but if
talented, like,
Nilo
people will just
and
wait for
Louis
you.
show me something,
Example,
then,
Zywoo.
okay, great. You have the pieces there, and that is what Plopsky said in the interview. He was saying that
Yeah, the
we have
Showdown's
great
online. Yeah,
firepower, and
Job,
it
thanks for the
almost
20
feels
month
like he
primer.
knows
Thank
that
you.
The pressure is on him now as an in-game leader, and probably their coach as well, to just try to make sure that this all fits together cohesively. So I think that this is a pretty favored matchup for Complexity, who, to their credit, they've been around as a year together, and that's probably going to give them a huge boost in terms of chemistry and cohesion.
I was just about to say, I guess Complexity are one of the favorites to at least contend for the spot at the fall finals, given what we saw at Cologne, where yes, maybe they've stagnated a little bit, but they still had some decent results, still took down some decent teams, and we're only one game away from making it further into the tournament. So I feel if you're Complexity, if you're JT right now, you should feel comfortable, right? I know there's a lot of firepower on the side of Metasport, but in all honesty, it's more a 2-0 than it's a 2-1, no?
Yeah, I would have to say that it's just so much more likely that Complexity are going to take this one. Even though Nilo is a standout player, I just fear for him right now if he's going head to head versus Elige, which he will on a lot of his spots. Like, Nilo, you're good against tier 2 opposition and you're one to look out for, but I mean, come on, Elige, we were just talking about him in the same breath as like people like Donk and Xantares, and it's just like Elige should be eating people like Nilo for breakfast. I do want to see if Nilo can hold up at all, but it's more like this matchup is a hugely Complexity favored, but then the micro head-to-head is just Elige versus Nilo for me.
Oh, I'm curious to see that one play out. I'm also curious to.
I'm doubting NA's ability to make this scary is peak NACS. I know. Whenever an NA team's picked 2-0, I'm terrified.
Looking at Complexity's performance at Cologne and just
Also, it's cozy.
Give me your overview of how you felt it went.
I mean, obviously, we wanted to make the playoffs, but I think there was good signs of improvement if you consider the tournaments we had before that. So I think there was positives and negatives to it. We would have liked to make the playoffs, but we're happy that we're at least improving and showing some good form going into the next events.
And in terms of keeping some good form going, you're on boot camp right now. You've come here straight from Cologne. How much time have you guys spent on boot camp since coming back from the player break? It seems like a lot.
Yeah, since the player break ended, I think we've been in Europe the whole time. So it's been like, actually, I don't even know how many, but I think 6 weeks that we've been in Europe and Saudi as well. So yeah, it's been a long period. I think the guys are getting a little tired as well, want to go home and stuff like that. But we just kept working, and we're hoping that it pays off.
I can understand you being tired for sure. It's a long time on the road, but are you seeing some improvement? Are you seeing some positive changes for the team that you wanted to make?
Yeah, 100%. I think our form was getting pretty good at the end of last season as well, but then at the start of the season, like, it was obviously not going that well. So I think we're back to at least the form that we had at the end of last season, and we're hoping that we can just move it forward even more than that and actually go back to being like a top 10 team and a team that makes the playoffs more often.
And in terms of you becoming a top 10 team, when I look here at the Showdown, I see your side of the bracket. Do you feel like you guys should be one of the favorites to grab one of those full final spots?
In my opinion, we are the favorite to on our side of the bracket to make the full final. So if we lose any of these games, I would think that would be disappointing for us.
Okay. I think he's right on when he's saying that.
Cisco, thanks for 35 month reset. Thank you.
In general, I do sense, you know, as much as JT is being, you know, a very modest guy, he also believes that Complexity are a huge favorite in this game and probably one of the main favorites to go to the fall final. Now, Maui, let's bring it up big picture. You said it yourself, right? Complexity, they've stagnated a little bit. They have a player of Elise caliber on their lineup. JT as an in-game leader as well. I know you and I actually on Twitter had a conversation not so long ago that, you know, JT, the way he sets up Complexity, the beginning of the rounds, the way the playbook is basically formed winning Complexity, I think that's at a high level. I think that's a tier 1 Counter-Strike level. However, whenever they're in a 3v3 scenario, whenever they're in clutches, it does feel like the players surrounding Elise and JT are not quite up for the task. Do you share that sentiment that in terms of team play, cohesion, they're up there with the best, but they lack quality to finish off the rounds?
Right. I feel like for whatever reason, Complexity in especially big game moments have a really tough time with just closing out, because the game plan between TC, JT, James IRL, like the analysts that they're working with, I feel like everybody's coming to the table with such great, bright ideas for anti-stratting. And then, yeah, when you put them in winning positions, like at the very end of the Blastfall groups when they played against Na'Vi, they had some excellent post-plant positions, but they just sort of peak by themselves and they lose that sort of chemistry that you would expect a team that's been together for an entire year would have built up by now. And I feel like that's why and where the finger starts to get pointed at different people on the roster, where it's like, who was the first domino to fall in what felt like an unlosable situation? So for Complexity, more than anything in this game, yeah, I do want to see the 1v1 between Elige and
TD for the 40-month reset.
Thank you. Make sure that Complexity are playing really stable, trading-based Counter-Strike, one where they understand and outline in micro situations who's the first point of contact, how are we getting the trade off of that, because sometimes fundamentals seem to break down. That being said, I feel like when Complexity play even other tier 1 opposition, top 15 teams, they do very well until it gets to those high pressure moments, and then they start to crumble. At no point in this game versus Metasport do I want to see any semblance of nerves getting to them, of them breaking down in a situation that is a very cookie cutter. And so if that starts to happen, then I'm going to start to, you know, push the big warning button for Complexity. But to me, Metasport is not a team that should in any way upset Complexity or perturb them or even make them even remotely stress.
No, and I think the GG bet odds will reflect that sentiment as well, that obviously Complexity are the massive favorites heading into this game. You see them on your screen right now, and it feels needless to say, Maui, but, you know, a 2-0, I guess, is the only result that should be satisfying for Complexity going into this game.
Right. Yeah, Metasport, they're just too raw right now.
You like Maui's short hair, dude? I don't know. I like Maui's longer hair, to be honest with you, dude.
Different aspirations as teams. It sounds like Plopsky's just trying to figure out what the
Maui's
best
got
way
some
to
nice hair, dude. He should rock it.
Because he's just starting an in-game lead, whereas JT's already setting the outline there that he wants to start making deep playoff runs. And I think that's the real standard you should be setting for yourself for Complexity. And just maybe even touch on the Complexity interview JT's, that is. I really am just glad to hear, unlike Alex from NIP,
I'm just saying, when you got the hair, you should rock it, you know?
I don't know how we'll play. JT is just saying we need to start making playoffs.
Just saying, it needs to be
Cole. It's a disappointment if we don't.
If Cole doesn't win this, like,
because you look at their
if they drop a map, honestly, I'm not going to be like.
Honestly, it's pretty clean for them. There's no reason.
I think they should 2-0, but I also understand that online and just a lot of like.
They've practically beaten.
I think losing a map online, as long as you win 2-1, is like whatever. But I think it should be a 2-0.
I mean, like looking at their side of the bracket, Pimp. Do you see a single team where you say 1-on-1 versus Complexity that Complexity isn't the favorite?
No, I completely agree with that sentiment. I mean, I guess the assumption would be that Complexity beat Metisport and then Falcons perhaps beat M80, but for them to not make it to the fall finals,
Yeah,
for
no
them
way
not to
we're
be
calling
consistent,
Oscar
at
new.
least getting into that final later on Sunday, it would be a massive disappointment.
Yeah, no,
However,
I
think
did
you and
see
Mario,
Oscar's
have done
4 months
our
sinners,
job
yeah.
excellently well. We've been waffling a lot, we've been talking a lot, and now we want to watch some Counter-Strike. Complexity are ready to take on
I know, that's why I use the quotes, but I just don't even think it should be
It
there.
was some great waffle.
At all,
I
even
am
in
always
quotes.
a fan of the waffle, Vince, as I'm sure you were too. But now we get to do some yapping, and what a good game we've got set in store for us here. Obviously, we had the pleasure
Why
of
is Elige
watching
bald
the
now?
qualification run for the
Because he wanted to be. I mean, his hair was. Listen, I ain't trying to give Elige any amount of shit, all right, but his hair was definitely not robust. We'll say.
Stage left up against Complexity.
So I think he just said, "Fuck it."
Game of the event.
Another potential huge upset on the cards, and Jackie, you were the only person in the predictions that had Metisport to actually win this game. That is a brave pick, brother.
It's true. It's true. I can see through the madness, Vince. You know, I'm not clouded by opinions or stats. I just know how things are going to go. Right now, though, it's
Oh
going
my
way
lord!
and Elige on the Julies.
Jesus.
4 guns is better than 3 as they kill everyone towards the cave.
Jesus.
And it's just Plopsky left. So let's see if he can IGL his way out of this pistol round.
It does take a bit of damage. Obviously, they know exactly where he
All
is
right.
now, and
Nice start.
immediately paints the floor. Oh, it still feels weird to me to see Halzerk with no beard, just, you know, fully shaved.
Right.
It catches me off guard every time I see it.
He's so smooth.
It's a handsome dude.
Yeah, it's just different. It's like I remember that one Pro League when Chopper turned up and he had no beard, and I didn't really know how to feel.
He's got a magnificent beard, hasn't he, as well?
Yeah,
So-
right. I couldn't handle it. I think if I didn't have a beard, I'd just disappear. Like, I just wouldn't turn up. You'd be booked in for events, but I'm sorry, Blast, I can't. I can only do it if there's no cam. Sat there crying. When's it gonna grow back?
Well, Metisport may
Favorite
have been
Denzel
well and truly
Washington movie?
slapped away in that first round. There's probably not going to be any
I don't
chance
remember the
for
last one I saw,
retaliation
to be
here.
honest.
It's
It's been a
full
minute.
Glocks across the board.
He had a
One
few
thing I'm
series that he
worried
was doing
about,
for a while,
though,
but they
with
kind of
this
felt the
Metisport
same.
roster, as they've been discussing on the desk, and obviously we were casting them in the qualifiers as well. We had the fortune.
I feel like
of
he's
seeing
always in the
Nordic
same movie.
Masters prevail through
You know what I
pretty
mean?
stacked groups. Was that Plopsky is typically one of their aggressive
like,
rifles. He's actually their entry
would be a
fragger,
good
at least he
example.
was. Now, I'm curious if he's going to be able to entry while also calling and everything else on top of that, because he was one of the
He's
main
like
reasons
Liam
they even
Neeson.
qualified in the first place. So it does concern me just a little bit, Jackie.
I just
in
feel
this
like he's always the
transitional phase,
same-
If he's going to be able to propel
he's
himself
always
into that
doing the same
aggressive
role, you know?
while also pulling the strings of the rest of his teammates.
No, 100%, man. It's rough, right? Because obviously we were seeing them
think-
what almost felt like
I think
a high
American
for this
Gangster
team,
was a
where they
great
were taking
movie.
big wins, you're taking
And I-
qualifiers, you're upsetting
yeah.
teams that felt like they should be beating you, really. And then something changed.
Bad
Suddenly
take. I didn't
Jacquinho's
say that
gone.
makes it bad. I
Loom
just said I
goes
feel
from
like
being the
he.
super sub on standby to
I
being
just
a
feel like a
permanent
lot of the
position for the team
movies
now.
feel
There's
very
no bad
similar.
words towards him, but he was actually really impressive when we saw him play. So I'm
Like
excited to see how he's
What do you
gonna
got?
do
Equalizer,
individually.
Man on
Maybe Vince
Fire,
my fantasy,
and then he
expect
had
some good
another
things
one
for this
too that's
guy.
like in the
But,
same
yeah,
wheelhouse.
It feels like they've hit a roadblock for the team overall, Vince, and it's just been nothing but red on HLTV since then. But you're taking loss after loss. So the form definitely is being struck with a heavy mantle of, like you say, Plopsky in a different role.
You know what I'm
everyone
saying?
trying
Like
to
he's
adapt.
got like
It's not the same
the
team
Liam
that we had
Neeson
seen
energy going on there.
previously. So obviously kind of contrasts my opinion of picking them, but hey ho, throw caution to the wind. Let's
But
see how it goes.
American
and
Gangster,
they'll
I really
speak with
liked
their
him a lot in
actions
that.
The server. Sapeg finds the head of Elige on the lurk. And we are brought down to a 4v4. They're going to make their move up towards Red Room. JT throwing the smoke back down towards Cave.
Hell.
And Grim. Is this
Kinda like, you know how, like,
got a player on either side looking
Robert
for the
Downey
stereo
Jr.
peak,
is.
and it's the
I think a
right
lot of people
speaker
like him, but
Malo
that man
hits
is
the
literally
head.
not acting.
Moving into floppy as well right now. Oh, doesn't even react. Loom just
And that's
takes
okay, you
straight
know?
off the server, and the same could be said of Halzerk. Runs into Adam B. Typically an anchor-style player on this Metisport roster. We saw him do.
Why is Blast online? Because the land portion already happened. This is like the last chance qualifier.
That's not
Which
going
I
to
think is
factor
totally
into this
fine.
best of 3, of course.
No panic yet, by the way, chat. No
But
panic
just to
yet.
give you an idea of what some of the strengths of Metisport, very
Same with
mechanically
Jason
gifted
Statham,
players,
no?
and
Oh,
JT's
for
gonna
sure.
have to go
Yeah,
ahead
yeah.
and
Jason
pull the
Statham,
plug and save
way
here.
more so.
So a nice round to pick up them. Getting themselves on the board
Yeah,
early.
no, Cole has been in EU. I think they just
Now, it
said
almost
for
feels like although
over
it's
a
only
month
one
and a half,
change
basically.
With Loom being the permanent addition now, it kind of is a different team in how they play. But drawing opinions from previous results, about 2.5 weeks ago now, Vince, it was their ancient.
Yeah,
that was
this is
very impressive.
BO1
And
or
a
not
lot of
BO1,
that for me
BO3
was
single
based on Loom's
elimination.
aggressive style of play.
Because the
Now,
team like
he's the author for
Complexity
the
has
team,
already
and he will
lost
like
two
to take a lot of
BO3s.
those peaks you're going to see him on CT side, especially looking very good in terms of the aggressive combat.
Plan on streaming Wukong a bit.
T-side on ancient. For me, mate,
we have the major
I'm way
qualifier
more
coming up,
interested
so I
when
just
see
don't
him
know
actually
if I'm
just
gonna really
having
get
an AK
around
in
to
his
it.
hands when he can roam with the pack. You remember how many entries we saw this guy finding for this team previously? He was sat there with like 30 frags on his debut game coming in as the sub. Even helped him to actually qualify the blast, right? Like he was the top fragger in that series that dragged them to the showdown.
No, it's true. He's definitely a player to watch out for. Obviously, Complexity, a different level of opponent. The pressure also in a very different position. Elige has picked up the first floppy, not for the first time.
Damn, Elige. Okay,
Elige
bro.
through the smoke, nails Nilo. Additionally, puts it into a 2-on-4.
I love,
echo the
you know what,
that Elige is
probably
up
my
there as
favorite
one of the
Jason
best riflers
Statham
on the
movie is still
planet.
the
And
original
if we're being
Transporter.
completely honest, statistically, and when you look at the litmus test of a lot of their games, he is by far and away their biggest firepower
the very
on this
first
team,
one.
Jackie. Typically,
That was
if
fun.
Elige
That was
is
a fun
having a
movie.
rough game, Complexity really struggle.
There's a lot of telltale signs as well when you can see that struggle kicking in and the frustration. This is a
Crank
team
was
that is
sick.
not afraid to show how they're feeling.
Crank was.
How's that?
For
I
yeah,
had this really
I don't know if
funny
I'd say it
thought a
was
few
sick.
days
I
ago
was
where
entertained
having
by
a
it
shower
though.
and I was like, wouldn't it be hilarious actually?
I don't
Do you
want to
remember
like say it was
Hulk
bad or
hands?
something. I just
do,
I was
yeah.
entertained, but I don't know.
Wouldn't it be good if Complexity got like, because they did that brand deal ages ago, right? Like if you had a set of Hulk hands that you gave to Hauser at good events, in between rounds, I think got frustrated. He just
Damn,
lit those
Cole,
on,
let's go. Let's
smashes
fucking
the
go.
desk with them. Anyway, they won't need to use the Hulk hands here, Vince, as they've used their real hands, their actual
They've
hands
used
on
their
the
real
mouse and won the
hands.
round.
That's what he needs to do next, mate. He needs to grow back the mustache, that glorious tash, and then dye it green.
You're picturing John
And then you have the
Stamos.
Hulk
Wait,
hand, and it
fuck.
just all
Did he show his nade lineup for that
He's
chat?
just
I want
played
to
in
steal
a
it.
pair of ripped shorts, pre-ripped before the game. Just smashing the desk.
We saw Flick getting angry earlier, so why not?
We could workshop it. I'll send an email over to Complexity. We'll workshop it. I think that's a good branding. Like, I reckon that would actually be genius marketing. I think Jason Lake would love that.
Well, we do have full rifles on both teams now, so we'll see if there's going to be any rage kicking out from the CTs. Or will it be some elation for Metasport?
Oh, nice
JT
double from
with a double
JT.
spray, keeping them at bay, and Elige with the last bullet in the magazine.
People are getting
still able
really
to survive,
tricky with these
even
nades,
though
by
he's
the way.
ranked
I
down
wonder if he meant to do
35.
that.
Complexity have done enough to thwart the push and get Metasport out of their face.
Just Plopsky and Nilo.
Yeah, Diamond, yeah.
Alive. 3 players from Complexity stationed on the B-bomb
What did I
side.
miss? Oni has
Plopsky
a
put up on top of the
CS
box.
team that he signed that's playing in the Middle
blade
Eastern
glistening.
RMR, right? Chat. I think I have it right.
Is he
I
gonna
think
be
they
able to
already
cut through
qualified for
50
the
seconds
RMR
on the
now.
timer
They
here
play.
into the
It's a
fifth round? This
seeding
will be
match
fourth
today. It's a
secured
little less
for
exciting from that standpoint, but I think he's streaming it
Goes
this
for the
time.
walk up on the ramp, looking for the close angle clear. Now, Grim would take the first point of contact. There's the drop off from the box. Nilo loses the duel as Grim will be able to behead him. Plopsky, you got to do something sick now. 30 seconds on the clock. He flicks away as the cross comes in. Yeah, just bail on this one, bud. Problem is, you're going to be stabbed in the back by the flank.
Qualified for close, not the RMR. Sorry.
Oh, a quick reload for the getaway. They've
Sorry,
given him an
sorry.
escape. But surviving this AWP and not getting down after time, Vince, he's opening a kettle of worms. I do love the play, though. The misdirection. He wanted them to think that he's gone hard commit back towards T-spawn. He tucks into the corner. No one expects it. Oh, he's trying to grab him. But a Tech 9 doesn't deliver.
I wonder if there was a play there, Jackie, where he just doesn't shoot. Like he
No, there's
go
no
by and
time.
save
There's no
the-
time.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to do.
It was sick. Like the decision making actually was kind of dope, dude. Because they
I
just
mean,
wouldn't run in towards spawn.
nah, because somebody might have just turned around
just
on
the
him.
one. Just the one swan, actually.
Oh, at least he's able to laugh a little bit about it. He saw a bit of a rise.
Nah, I mean, it's just hard. They're not looking at you. You got a Tech 9. The Tech 9 also gets weird, too.
So the count's up to 2 now.
2 chewers.
I don't know why we're counting the chewers. Like, that's just mad, isn't it?
I mean, that's fair, dude. We've had 2 chewers. Plopsky's got the panda outfit behind him. So 2 chewers and a panda. Like British slang.
That sounds like some
What are they
terrible
waffling
Jack Black
about?
movie. I'm not gonna lie.
2 chewers and a panda. Oh, mate. Probably a Rob Schneider movie.
No. Cole's in EU, guys. They're in EU.
Oh, true. Very true.
Rob Schneider
they've been
is
in...
the chewer.
You can do
Bro, why is his American voice accent is actually really good?
When he puts on the panda suit.
Okay, that was actually really good, though.
All right. Well,
that had no
not
business
only
being
have they
that
got
good.
High quality cameras, Vince. So far, it's looking pretty high quality in the server.
His
The way you'd want
American
it to go.
trailer voice was literally on
Easy
point.
pickings up to this point. Metisport not really finding too much momentum. You had the 1 round, but it's been few and far between. There's at least cash to play with. So buy back into the guns, get the
Holy
rifles
shit.
out. Round 7 though, and it feels like, mate, honestly, we've not been live
Gentified,
for
thank you
long,
so much for the
Vince. So these are
5,
pretty
10
quick
gifted. It was
rounds.
nice meeting you.
If
Thank you very much
Metisport
for the
wanna
10
find a
gifted, brother.
response,
Appreciate
you've
it.
got to get something going on your T side soon. Historically, it's felt like they're pretty damn good on T side Ancient, but you're getting skill checked here by Complexity. The
No,
tier
Raz,
difference
I don't.
between these 2 teams.
Yeah, that was always the concern with this Metisport roster. They're finding their way and they're going up against Complexity, who typically have a pretty straightforward trajectory when it comes to teams that are below their level. They sometimes struggle against the teams on the same level or above them. They have a tendency to press the self-destruct button. This is pretty well known.
Why is there a shoe on my head? I'm a simple man. Did you give me 5 gifted? I just put a fucking
JT
shoe on
as
my head.
well. And Unleash
You
is
know?
bested by Adam B, so that's a good
It's
way to
pretty
start
high
working your way
value.
back into this round and back into this matchup. Is to take down the talisman, but you
Oh
still
my
have to deal with JT
fuck,
himself,
what a
who's got
shot.
9
Go fuck
frags.
yourself.
And Grim tries to lock down Cave, but is only able to get the 1 kill. Halzerk with the AWP may think about saving a golden opportunity to double up if you met the sport now.
You won't like him when he's angry. It's the Hulkzerk. In the 1v4, he's got the fists, and it's hard to use the AWP with him, Vince. Can't quite get his hands on the trigger, but eventually finds it. Gets the flick back onto Adam B.
Hold on, check out these
Shuts down one of the saved weapons here for Metisport. They're going to take the round, but what else can they bring through with it? That's the question. On the flip side, it's can Halzerk actually keep those big fists on the AWP? Doing a good job of it so far. Over peaks on the flank up. Wanted to go to the P2K with low ammo left. And goes down. So 2 players being the only surviving grace there. At least on top of that, you take the round itself, so they're going to be happy, like you say, to double up and get a little bit more on the board, Vince, because it's important they do actually find rounds now.
Yeah, it's all well and good getting your foot in the door, but you've got to make sure you open it and start pushing through and catching up. Additionally, they did take quite a bit of punishment towards the end with Halzerk getting 2, so their finances haven't fully built up either. See a few players down below that $500 mark. So yeah, they're edging closer and closer to this one, but they could just be pushed straight back again. JT taking the initiative, getting aggressive and securing some catwalk control. And in the meanwhile, that is going to funnel them across to the A site, but there is strength in numbers now. Halzerk shows up and connects absolutely nothing. It's Adam B that kicks open the first kill, and in doing so is repelling the CTs and trying to build up enough space to get that plant down, but JT, again, ripping through multiple players.
Bomb going down on the site. Loom lit up by a liege. Halzerk walking up. Oh, just as the fade through the smoke for Nilo, but he runs into the barrel of Grim. Puts it into his face and ends him. And with 50 seconds left, Sapek is walking straight into the crosshair of Halzerk. A near miss on the shot, jiggling on the corner to try and stutter step in and take the fight. But Halzerk withstands again. And Complexity take another one to the cleaners.
It's that consistency we were discussing before. As you see there, JT 138 ADR. Well over 10 kills. But that consistency has come to an abrupt end, and here is the result. 2 Tech 9s, 1 AK-47. They're kind of trying to even their money down to that mid $1,500 mark because they still have quite a bit of round loss bonus that's accruing, but it's giving
Damn, Cole won the very next round. Pretty clean shot. Is that what happened?
They're going to get aggressive again. Grim goes down, but he gets drive-by fragged by Sapek. But JT, another 2 kills. The IGL carrying this game.
JT stands for just try me. Because every time he's passing the test, but Adam B wants to prove that he can be better. Unfortunately for him, Floppy's better than that. Bullet to the brain, Adam B down.
See, thanks for tier 3, 14-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you. Jesus Christ, Elise, my bad.
Loom,
and just snapped him.
Remaining. Tucks into the off angle, but he's already been spotted and met his port crumble again. A 7th round for Complexity. And they are laughing their way through these rounds, Vince. The vibes are good. They're gassed up. They're hitting their shots. Everyone's happy right now.
That's a terrifying sign, man. When Complexity have good vibes, this is where they are potentially a juggernaut.
The reference? Song can see. Thank you again, by the way.
You can do to stop them right now. Metasport, this is where Plopsky is going to earn his stripes as an IGL. A new IGL, still finding his way. When you're 7-2 behind on the T side of Ancient, are you able to string together some really solid calls? Are you able to direct the troops into the right areas of the map and take control? Well, for the time being, they're pushing over onto the A side and there's no one here. Mid control was the main priority for Complexity, but it's whether Metasport pick up the pace or not. If they go now, it's going to be a vacant site.
Floppy.
Gonna be all on Floppy here in a second.
Waits inside a donut. Smoke's over, blocking off the angle. Flashes through. Peeks out on the periphery of the smoke and looks round towards the box. Boxing more literally with the uppercut onto Adam B. The Tech 9 pulled out for the taps down as well.
Nice, well handled. They just took a long ass time for that.
The T side crumbling. Lumi is the only one that finds the frag back.
No, leaving A open is fine. I've always explained this a lot. Like,
for a leash. 54
why I see teams do it a lot.
Time to play with 2v2 Vince. Looms on the
especially if you maintain donut.
T-spawn, and Sapek can post up close
so this is now 2v2. Things get a little weird.
Got a bit of time to play with. As you said, the positions forward. Sapek building a foundation on which Loom can try and play off. Only the 2 kills to his name so far, but we know he's capable of so much better. Sapek nullifying
they saw Grim as well.
Grim in a 1-on-2.
No nades, that's
9
tough.
kills already, but below half HP. And once that bomb gets planted, the entire dynamic of this round shifts abruptly against him even further. The odds stacked against Grim. 2 players trying to draw that first out into the open,
that's a
but
tough
a double
one.
swing, perfect timing, and Metasport grab onto a 3rd round.
Oh yeah, Creed?
A little bit more. Light at the end of the tunnel.
I mean, Cole kind of tossed this, but there was some vicious lurks and some nice shots, though, at the same time.
Endangered species in some of these rounds. Like the spirit animal that Plopsky has behind him. 7-3. Live once again then. Coming up close towards the end of the first half, Vince. It feels rapid, mate. How fast these rounds have ticked on by. Difference here being the CT side economy finally comes unstuck with a lot of the early smokes thrown out. You're down to just 2 in reserve. 3 rather. With Halzerk having 1 flash, no aggressive utility to play with for Cole, and a different style
You're
of
trying
play.
to gain weight, put on muscle with Factor.
Being worked here.
Can be useful. You're going to have to spend more, though, for the Protein Plus meals. Just being completely transparent with you,
got a
brother.
lot more stock to work with. No concessions.
Depends on what your goals are like with it, you know what I mean?
The JT strikes first, and Sapek.
If you're trying to get like some crazy protein meals, like it's not going to be the most. I mean, it's definitely not bad, but the meals in general aren't large enough to get like crazy ones. So it depends on like the type of meals you like to eat. You know what I'm saying? If you're like gorging, you know. Like if you like to gorge and like save and then like eat big meals versus like smaller meals,
firmly in favor of complexity. Just shy of
So
40
it kind of
seconds
just
on the
depends on
clock,
like
and
what your
Loom and
goal is with them,
Plopsky
you know.
don't have many options available. They're going to go and have to bully their way in, barrage into one of these areas and claim it to be theirs. Effectively would be a 2-on-2, but the off angle that Grim has with the MP9 nails the headshot, but it won't be forthcoming with the kill. And now Halzuk needs to deliver for his teammates, and deliver he shall.
Very nice, very
Two
nice.
more body bags to add to the mix. And yet another round falls the
No,
way.
the meals aren't small, but like they're usually not like incredibly high in calorie. Even the protein plus ones, like where you're getting a lot more protein out of them, like
Absolutely buckling them. Yeah, it's rough, bro. Finding really much of an opportunity to get back into the groove of the game here. Not even just in the half, but overall. Not going to be easy. 4 rounds.
in general, though, their macros are pretty good on most of their meals.
You need to deny a 9th go in the way of complexity, and Elise takes the aggressive stance down mid. Flashbang blinds him. They start a step back around the corner, tries to pre-fire it on the peak. Sapek with limited vision puts pressure on with the Galil from up top, but no trades. No one goes down, just damage established. 25 on Nilo, and Elise taking about 50 as he recoils back towards the B site.
So much cauliflower in my life. Cauliflower is good though. I know it's gonna sound weird, but that might be the strongest part of factors, dude. I genuinely always eat all my veggies with that stuff. I don't know how those motherfuckers doing it, but shit's hitting.
They won't be tested just yet. Instead, they have eyes
Like I'll
on
crush
middle,
a,
smoked off on red.
I'll crush like everything, you know, some pasta, different
draw
like
his adversary
proteins, all that.
into
But
the
dude,
blender of
somehow they're
Grim's
getting those veggies
MP9.
right.
And Elise is wrapping around the back, and he has the hunger for kills. Takes quite a few bullets, so he's just going to smoke that one down instead. No need to overextend and give any way back into
Yeah,
this
bro,
round.
the amount of
He's
food you have to
done
eat
his
to be
job.
like strongman is, oh my lord. Eating is basically your full-time job.
JT's been living his movie. Let's see if the blockbuster will continue. He's looking to drop bombs on him as they come around the corner.
All mods are on a power trip, and you're not having a real conversation. You're having a pissing contest, and they just ask you to stop being a child.
They run their way through
Not a power trip.
Complexity looking clean.
Nobody even
Let's see if they
banned you.
keep it up after the break.
Hello, I'm Monesi. I'm analyzing just one round. Let's go. So, he has really good skins.
Somebody was just basically calling you out because all of your messages were just being fucking hella just like, you're just being toxic, bro. Like, I don't know. For what?
Slashing really deep. Beating it off.
It's Monacy.
That's the thing I'm doing as well. So he's getting the frag. I'm not sure, but maybe it's even me peeking because who knows, right? So he's picking banana with the first spawn. They're starting 3B. Op is picking banana, flashing D for the Oper. Because usually, like, when Oper is on T side, he's holding the banana. Like this flash which he's throwing now, like he's like flashing the guy who's staying with Op and holding car with Op. So that's good pick, I would say. And I'm usually like, if I have good spawn, I can call it. And I'm picking banana, and you should do it only with a good spawn, like with the first spawn towards B. Third guy should smoke for you, like they did. They should smoke your car, so you will get like, I would say like not one way, but the smoke will extinguish the Molotov, so it's good. And the second guy just throwing some Molotov for Bell or like just the banana, so yeah, it's a good pick. So now he's maybe a little bit, yeah, he's leaving the smoke on City. Honestly, like, okay, they're playing 3A, okay, that play was not bad, I would say.
We didn't do
like,
shit.
Maybe they, like T-side,
Zach, shut up.
that Op will fall
You
back
deserve to be
towards A,
flamed.
and he will not stay. And they just like bought a little bit of time on
I do have to run a
banana,
90-second here. Heads up, guys. Sorry for the ad. Sorry.
He's just leaving the smoke for banana and just leaving towards A, I guess. The guy on banana is getting out of frags, so not bad. Yeah, he's holding the good angle with Op from Arch. I remember I was holding here with them for I missed 2 people, and we lost anti-first round. Now he's leading towards B. Maybe it's already like, I don't know, less than 40 seconds or some time. They want to create some setup on banana, like Cybex plus corner, it's good. Op is getting first contact, the guy on Cybex is dodging the flash. Also he has a molly, he's killing the guy. That's me. That's me. We were playing here with Nico together. I remember because like I realized when this guy, me, flick shotted the guy on the broken wall, and yeah, after just.
Your factor code works in Canada, yes? You could try it. I have no idea, to be honest, how it works with Canada specifically. As soon as he hit the flick shot, bro was like, ain't nobody as good as me. Like, that was me. I will say he has like a unique like way of double zooming when he goes for shots like that. Not that other operators don't do that, but he does it so much.
LFG.
Like flawlessly.
Could be over pretty damn quickly here, because as you can see, it smiles all round and giggles for the Complexity camp. Happy with how the game's been going, Vince. But for Metasport, Sapek doing a visual representation of where they could be in a few moments' time if they don't find a way to fix things.
You don't have to love Metasport, bro. I just don't want to look over and like try to engage with chat and
to disappear from the side of
it's just like somebody just
time after time. But
shitting on somebody. I don't know. It's
now
weird.
The roles will reverse.
You want to do it in the main chat? Like, feel free, man.
Complexity on the T side sometimes do run into problems. So maybe Metasport
yeah,
can
just
find
gets
the winning
exhausting.
formula. From an IGLing perspective, maybe it's going to be easier to play on that CT side for the time being on Plopsky.
Bomb, you double zoom and flick so good. My double zoom is really strong, but I
on the approach and he misses out.
in
Also
CS2 it still feels weird. I don't know why.
So the post plant in almost immediately from Complexity, and now they can take a whole bunch of post plant positions. Oh, it looks really tough for any potential here. There's no grenades apart from a smoke to play with, and one of the players is weakened. Best of luck to Metasport. Already half of the fuse is ticked away from the bomb.
Nice. Oh my leash. Oh my yes. Yeah. Oh dude. Lee's just working it, bro.
Assists for the final frag, and they are done for.
He's like, yeah, I'm pretty good.
Yeah, mate. He made that one look
he
easy.
Knows. He knows.
The shoulder. Vince, pistol round locked in. Blowing them out the water on their own map.
When Deadlock comes out, will I like stream it? Probably. Yeah, it could be a nice like second game for me, for sure.
Clean connections, great fancy footwork, and all in all, a pistol to remember now for Complexity is going to give them the extra investment they need. You could run through the game here, put yourself dangerously close to locking in the first map in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I don't know why Blast doesn't have more. They have a ton of shoulder content, or like used to, but I feel like they just like reuse the CS:GO stuff for some reason.
Than a leash in a static position like that.
Shooty, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
14 kills himself. The only player that's on top is JT, who's been fantastic since the very first round. Unleash now, speak of the man, and he shall deliver.
Deadlock / WoW on his secret wine channel.
Spray off.
Bro, I am not drinking wine. I gotta avoid those headaches, homie, you know.
The rest of Complexity from stomping onto the site and looking to pillage this one down to the ground. Metasport didn't really go in for any kind of a buy here, so
I barely have any wine in like probably the last couple of years, and my head thanks me for it.
Himself out of harm's way. And we've not really seen what he's capable of either, Jackie. He's been eerily quiet in this game, mainly silenced because of Complexity's strength. But he is a guy that we were hoping to see more from.
I'm getting down. Dude, I mean, no, I can get down like that with liquor. I just not wine.
Really, the one that even if everything's going wrong for the team right now in terms of their current form, he's someone that's been shining a light of potential skill. Potentially optics for
He's drinking cheap bad wine. I'm not.
Here, though, is it 6 frags to his name on a fadeaway there? And again, Complexity smurfing on this one.
Dude, Grim, I need you to focus that webcam, dude, so I can see that shiny head. Come on, man. So does anybody know, like, I know Cole's in EU, but where are they at exactly? Somebody said they were boot camping in like Amsterdam or some shit. Well, not Amsterdam, but the Netherlands.
Is there anything this man can do? Plopsky, what can you cook up when you actually have weapons to work with? Because this might be one of your only chances into the second half of the game. Could be over in the space of a few rounds. Buy is in. Plopsky with a famous. Limited utility, but aggression being the call. Elish again.
Damn, let's go, Elish. Let's go, bro.
Those frags for free. He's pre-fired those angles before.
Even more scary is that this is Metasport's choice of map. Next up, it's Vertigo, a map that we know Complexity is strong on, And Metasport
Man,
have only
JT
played
has
it
actually been
twice.
playing
And
so
this is
good
another team
lately.
that's been
It's
grinding and grafting away online.
chills, literal chills.
So one of their weaker maps statistically against one of Complexity's best, it felt like Ancient had to be theirs. And not only
like
has it gone
Germany?
against
Oh,
them,
shit,
but
okay.
it has done convincingly. It's going to be 12-3. Their best case scenario is to save the M4 and the FAMAS. They're just getting trodden on right now from Complexity.
So
like
we're
they're
seeing
running
Floppy.
through this. It's
Well,
a
Jordy,
speed
just so
run
you
of a
know,
map.
JT's actually that is higher rated than Grim and Floppy the last 3 months. JT is the best rifler behind Elige right now.
Any percent.
It's quite literally the
Ancient.
problem, actually.
Showdown gameplay. Oh, and you are so trapped. Oh, Sapek with a fast flick. Popsky gets one, but yeah, nothing to be saved. No weapons brought over. It doesn't matter that they lose the guns on the T side. It's about actually saving weapons so you have any sort of firepower left. For the
You
CT
saw me asking
side.
if they're in the Netherlands? Oh, you got it mixed
That
up
ain't
with
happening.
the liquid facility? I got you. So you're fucking me
Oh,
up, dude.
man,
Right now.
Elige really has been hitting some tasty shots with the Glock round. Entirely the first half as well. Felt super consistent. My POV when I hit a nice play towards mid. Smiling and clapping. Deservedly so. All right then, Vince. Just MP9s, but this is it. 4 MP9s and a FAMAS for Loom. That's all they've got. Lose this one. We're going 13-3 and moving to Vertigo.
Yeah, which would be Metasport already with 1 foot out of the tournament. JT
Damn, JT, you
continues
crazy,
to be
bro.
a pain in the backside. And although Adam B sees the shadows round the corner, the MP9's not able to be
Nice
strong
trades,
enough to hold
Floppy.
his ground. Floppy with 2 coming alive. And Elige, his aim has been so on point, man. I mean, he's a great rifler at the best of times.
I
but
tried
some of
shrouds in
these
a game.
kills
No, I have
have
not.
been
I have
so
not.
slick. And now Plopsky, the IGL, to try and save the day for Metasport and delay the inevitable as it seems. In a 1-on-3. Gets the first, and there is also a weakened Plopsky on the server now, though, which could be even more a problem as he's trying to fend off one of the players. Has an eye over his shoulder, anticipating a temple push, but it's not going to be forthcoming. And all Complexity have to do post-plant is set together in a crossfire, and this is done.
Plopsky knows it. Has to do something miraculous here. Likelihood of surviving it is slim to none, and it's going to be the latter option. Complexity confirm it and take that one with ease. The walking highlight movie for Elige, and they take the map.
Well, that was pretty fucking smooth. That Elige guy's pretty good, huh? That little Bulbasaur is cute as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. He's cute as hell. He's cute as hell. I know Deadlock has Q-Lock times because it's an alpha, but Valak, that's just kind of the nature of tier 2 scene, man. You're always playing tournaments right after winning or losing another one. That's just kind of how it is. Or if you're in North America, ESL just doesn't care, and then they make you lose the, you know, the ability to play both.
Hard to believe I subbed because of the reaction clip on Liquid CS Twitter.
Gecko, thanks for the 26-month resub. Thank you. So what you're saying is social media worked. By the way, guys, friendly reminder, we did do the new podcast and we had some brand new production. We had Moses on there and everything. So when you guys get some time, make sure you guys check it out. I think we're going to start uploading clips from it here soon on the Clips and Highlights channel, I think. That should be the next step, I'm pretty sure, which should be good. The podcast was banging. Yeah, I think a lot of people are enjoying it. We just got to get the algorithm to kind of play nice with it a little bit more, but yeah. I think the algorithm is kind of, I don't know if YouTube just doesn't like that we are uploading those two kinds of content. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. My React Andy YouTube channel is over 20,000 subscribers now, man. Feels good. Where all is the podcast? Just YouTube right now, huh? I do want to get that changed, but yeah, that's just where we're at right now. So wait, oh, does this have? Are they doing ticket sales already? Or are they just hyping it up? You notice Tucker noticed his numbers going down once he started to live stream on YouTube, sadly. No, I'm not really having that issue, to be honest with you. What is the podcast called? We don't really have a name, so I guess not a podcast for now as the placeholder.
I'm not gonna lie, you would be an absolute fool if you have the chance of attending the fall finals in Copenhagen later this year, late September, and you don't do it. You can still grab your tickets, you can still show up, and Maui, you've been there, I've been there. Counter-Strike within Danish home soil is always good for a show, and especially the Blast finals have always delivered. So if I were you, I would definitely make sure to grab a ticket so you can come in and watch some of these teams
Flasher
you see
doesn't
on
even
the
have a
screen.
beard,
Some of the best
bro. It's
teams
not
in
even
the
good.
world of Counter-Strike, and Maui, we still have to find 2 more.
Right. And I feel like one of these teams is showing that they actually have a great chance
Found
of
it?
doing
Yeah, I
They're
think the
gonna continue with
podcast
this form,
hit the
complexity
algorithm
that
very
is.
hard.
They
So
could
if
be
you guys
one
were
of
not
the
aware,
other
it's the most recent
attendees.
video on my
Obviously,
YouTube.
We see that there was Spirit, Liquid, G2 in attendance, and I mean, I don't know if Complexity can play this well versus the caliber of those teams, but against Metasport, man, this was just super clean. I have nothing bad to say about Complexity in this game at all. It's rare. It's rare to have nothing bad to say about this team, but man, they just absolutely shut the door on them on this map.
They kind of did, and I guess we got to touch on the man on the top of the scoreboard first. JT having a fantastic showing, and I think, for me at least, the narrative have been JT in Counter-Strike 2 and CS2 as a whole, in general, have been a fantastic player. I think as an in-game leader, as we spoke about, he's setting up the team well. I think his calling is somewhat decent, sometimes even better than decent. And then the individual output. I know it's against Metasport, but this tendency we see of JT being better and better individually, I think we've been kind of blessed by that moving into CS2.
I feel like JT has become one of the modern fragging in-game leaders where...
How? Out of nowhere, right?
How? It seems like CS2 just gave him a huge buff. I mean, even this year against top 5 opponents, I mean, he's got a 0.98 rating. And like, that's not... I feel like people maybe hear that rating and they're like, oh, that's not good. But it's like, that's versus the top 5 teams in the world with a lineup that is not a top 5 team. So overall, JT has just been doing a solid job. And you can see that even in a matchup like this where normally he is one of the lowest performing players on Complexity, he is still leaps and bounds better than what Metasport have to offer. And this is kind of how we were building the matchup going into it, that this is probably going to be a 2-0 because Complexity are through and through just such a comprehensively better team. Their starters are better, and I feel like this was a great example of the fact that utility was so strong. I mean, JT is usually swinging with the flash, or he's peeking someone that's trying to run through a smoke from Metasport. The flashes are behind him. Everything is there for JT to succeed, and man, he just hit some shots and in some ways made this look relatively easy.
It did look relatively easy. Another player that had an easy going and kind of what we expected as well would be the man Elise, right? We argued and you said he's a top 5 rifler in the world. I think you're definitely right on when you're saying that. I even think we're at a point where maybe even a top 5 player in the world. I know the Cybus of the world are up there with the Donks, Nico, you name it, Monacy, but I feel the way Elise is playing right now and his consistency as well on a team that, you know, Complexity, they play tier 1 opposition, they play the biggest tournaments, they constantly lose out, you know, when it gets down to the nitty-gritty, but we always see Elise play well. So I guess I'm not even surprised that obviously against a team of the caliber of Metisport, of course he's owning it up.
Right, and that's something that definitely goes to credit Elige for his individual performance, because it's obviously harder to keep up these kinds of numbers when you're playing against the best teams in the world and you're losing. Yeah. That's one thing that's really a difference maker. Whereas obviously, even just to kind of open up that conversation and get off topic just a little bit for like top player in the world, Elige, you know, he's playing those teams and Zywoo's winning those matches.
Did you guys get a Windows update that randomly changes your fucking background, by the way, chat?
Elige is facing some
Anybody else
opponents
get
who are
that?
sometimes better than Complexity as a whole, like basically any team that's in the top 7, top 8 ranked, and he's still always the flag bearer.
Dude, it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, did I get hacked?
Any sort of
my stream PC had a fucking image of the back. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
And I mean, the thing is that he's just such a
I didn't do any updates, bro. It just fucking Microsoft just fucking put it in there, man.
He's got great mechanics. He's a cerebral player, but he's also able to really elaborate on everything that he's doing and why he does it. He's not just randomly doing it.
I didn't update shit, bro.
Or anything like that. He can pretty much explain on every single situation, which he has done through his own YouTube channel, as to why do I go for this swing? What is the setup here? Why? Like it all makes sense. There's a logical process behind everything that Elise does.
I don't work with him, so no.
Commendable professional player.
I agree with you, and I think having played with Elise as well when he was still
what
young,
I think about Oni's team, I
don't
really have too many thoughts, man. I don't know.
His biggest strength, you know,
I know world, that's about
that
it.
Can always explain why he's doing as he's doing, but also sometimes his biggest weakness, you know, if he sometimes would just let go of that, you know, and be able to feel the flow of the game. I think the individual skill and the thought process and the mind for the game he has, and the way he visions the game is probably arguably one of the best in the world at exactly that. So I feel like Elise still, you know, he has 6-7 years after I played with him, can still get better. So I'm curious to see if that's going to transpire in the future as well. We are moving into Vertigo. We are looking at a Complexity that are in full control, and when it comes to Vertigo as well, it's a map that we know they like to pick. They like to play it. We saw it in Cologne 3 times. They beat Eternal Fire, they beat Virtus Pro. They only lost in a relatively close game against Mouse. So let's be completely honest here, Maui. Metisports haven't given us any reason whatsoever to believe in them, have they?
Unfortunately not, and Complexity's Vertigo, after the changes that happened to Vertigo, practically no one in the tier 1 is even
thanks for
picking
the
this
5-month bomber. Thank you, appreciate
which
you.
goes to show that this is going to be an incredibly tough battle. I'd be even impressed if Metasport get maybe say 8 or 9 rounds in this one, because I think Complexity through and through have their processes well sought out, and the GG bet odds reflect that wholly. 1.07 odds for Complexity. I mean, yeah, I'm almost surprised it's actually giving Metasport a chance like that at all, because Complexity are really damn good at this map.
Yeah, I think it's hard to imagine Metisports to do much here. I guess we can circle back to what we spoke about in the beginning, that if we want to see anything, it gotta be Plopsky, it gotta be Nilo, gotta be someone stepping it up for Metisport. I do, however, think Elise and the boys for Complexity
3
are
minutes?
looking
Okay.
solid. They're looking prone to win this game, and we're about to find out whether or not they will do that in a 2-0 fashion. We're jumping on a quick break, but when we come
I'll
back,
run a
it's
90-second
gonna
ad
be
chat.
between
No, I don't need to
Complexity
run a
and
full 3
Metisports.
minutes, but 90 seconds would be good. Heads up, heads up. Map 2 coming up. I am excited for the M80 game, like a lot, bro. The M80 game should be crazy. Halzer, get off your phone, bro. He's checking his Insta, you know, dude. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Baran, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you, Boo Boo. Appreciate you. I got my smoker working all this summer. Dude, I haven't. No, man. I don't know if you've seen how much I've been streaming and doing shit. No, absolutely not. Slimrick with a gift to sub to Tomboy Kisser. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You still doing the underdesk treadmill? Oh, are you talking about the walking pad? I have it, but I was just going on walks for a while there, but like outside, you know? No, my fucking walking pad's a piece of shit. I gotta get a new one. Slimrick with a gift to sub to What is Grass. Thank you, appreciate you. How do you often you clip? I swear it always looks exactly the same. Bro, you just don't come in here often enough. I just got it trimmed, bro. It's actually kind of short. I went a little bit shorter than I normally do with it, but it grows back fast, so. Imagine forgetting to bait the train. Talking about a scam train? I didn't even see it. Oh, you're talking about to start it? I didn't see it. Open discussion with 2022 roster. One tournaments if they had Twist instead of Ekinder. 2022?
On the previous map, Vince, because it weren't good enough, but Ancient was really rough for them. Just
is that when they added Ekinder? When did they add Ekinder?
On, whereas Complexity, they were just having a good time, giggling, smiling, and making it look damn
Isn't that
easy.
when they added
Now
him?
we get
And when
into the
Ekinder
second
was
map,
literally
then
one of the
let's see
best
if there's any
riflers in the
sort of
entire world?
comeback, or if
Or
this
am
is
I
gonna be a
misremembering?
cold 2-0 in the showdown.
Well, it's easy to smile and be happy
Yeah, it
when
would've
you're
been.
winning, Jackie. Let's see how Complexity deal with Metasport if they start going behind. That's a big
Yeah,
if,
bro.
though.
No,
from what we
Ekinder
just
was
saw on
insane when they
Ancient.
got him.
And as we highlighted before, Vertigo, AMAP, Complexity are no strangers to Metasport, only playing it twice. But that was without Plopsky as the IGL.
Dodgerson, thanks to the 34-month resub, late 2022.
To Loom joining the roster. So there's a lot
They
of
went from not
uncertainties, a lot
being
of unknown
relevant at all to
variables.
getting Ekinder and being in the
Complexity
playoff
starting
of
on
every
the
event they were in.
The T side, pardon me, for the time being, are headed towards the B side. Flashbang in first. Nilo
Like, then they removed the leash, and then became EU, and then it was all downhill.
Well from the window side, and he has blocked the head out from a leash, but now Floppy's
Oh!
gonna put that look too
Oh,
slow.
he fell!
Gravity!
He
Plopsky, what are you doing alongside Sapek? Sapek's just decided he doesn't want to give
Bro,
you
you can
the
see his
luxury of the
X-ray
kill. He'll
look.
take himself out of the equation.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, man,
love
that's
the
too
replay.
fucking good.
Oh, that's buckled me.
Oh,
He's gone for the jump round the outside. It's all gone wrong. Someone's put a banana peel on the ground. Oh no, they've even done it with black and white.
Oh, man.
A sad day for this man. Who would leave a banana peel in Sapek's path? Metasport's dream slips away. The Swedish Tale in cinemas June 4th next year. Oh, Vince, that hurts, but that's actually gross.
Nah, Dooney. I don't even know why you're
just see the
worried about that
pure
kind of stuff. Nah.
sadness and disappointment on his face. Oh man! And now they've had to go for a force with 5 MP9s. No nades, and JT puts the bullets through the wooden panels. Sapek's not gonna have any different turn of fortunes here. He's down. I just have to save.
Carl, you're just doing
Oh,
a
man.
long-winded version of the same question
Jackie,
everybody else asked me.
It couldn't have been any worse, mate. You've just been smashed on Ancient, rallying the troops like, here we go, boys, let's win this. And then you just fell off the edge of the map.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's really rough, actually.
Was a wee bit brutal there. I
Kinda
ain't gonna
hurts,
lie.
you know. You're thinking,
Vince and
"Alright,
Jackie
maybe
are
there's a
great,
chance."
man.
Also,
I hope
worst
that
bit
we
is, you
get
know,
more
there
of them.
Probably was that like team talk where you've all tried to gas each other up. You've been like, boys, don't even worry. Like it's not that bad. You know, it's Complexity. They should be beating us. Let's just go out there. Let's play our A game. Oh, I've slipped off the map. And then reality hits you. 2 rounds for complexity. Metisport.
Guys, not all bruvs sound the same, okay?
Not a
That's
lot,
fucked
not a
up.
lot right
Dodgerson,
now,
thanks to
Vince. It's not
34-month
looking good
reset.
for
Thank you.
Elise chewing as
Miss
well.
Bardoff
That's
and
a third
DDK. I think
chewer.
DDK is what, doing GM stuff?
3
I don't know what
chewers
Bardoff's up to these days.
What is it with Vertigo, mate, and like wacky, crazy stuff? We saw it yesterday with Nip and Amcal. And now early on, yeah, Sapek.
Most of us bruvs do. All right, man.
A little dance move to get the stress out. I like that. It's like a dolphin type maneuver.
Interpretive dance. How I express my disappointment.
Oh, mate. I want to watch him near ledges on the dance floor. Gets a bit dangerous. Oh, Adam
Damn,
Vince,
JT, let's
wheel.
go.
What's he up
Let's
to?
go.
Delayed reaction on that one, Vince. The 5-7 not doing a lot there. The CT side of Metisport here in the third. Yeah, it's not the best force of weapons to work with, but got to try and see if you can squeeze anything out of this one. Lumi finds 2 at least with the MP9. You know what does one better? That's 3 frags picked up off the back of the SMG. Timeline now where maybe you could actually squeeze a bit more out of this, Vince. Minute on the clock. Sapek with the P250. Grim and JT, but they've got the drop. Oh, Sapek's life going from bad to worse every round.
It's going to be a disappointment. Now it's down to the new kid on the block, Loom. Down to 21. He has been the player, though, that's put the pain down on the side of complexity, but they stem the bleeding. They cauterize the wounds.
Oh, the fist bump. Don't leave him hanging. There we go.
Don't leave Falzerk hanging. There you go.
Oh,
Someone
Alish.
fist bump Alish, please. We didn't see it. I assume he did. I assume someone's connected.
Kind of looked like he fist bumped himself.
Good fist bumps. Good fist bumps.
Oh, mate. If no one's going to fist bump you, you're doing it yourself. All right, well, JT, see if he can carry on from where he left off on the first map, mate, because he was looking devilish. Some of the moves were super clean to witness. You go for the cheeky boost. The Liege now put on the pedestal, peeking behind the wood. Sapek seems to have a read on this. He's got his crosshair dialed in on the right angle.
Yeah, they fucking spammed him. Fuck. They double mollied. They know that it's coming B right now.
Back, but a lot of this is invested utility to try draw the idea of it being a B play. When in reality, I mean, they've still got a path where they
can't really go back A though.
A. There's been no push down through the actual ramp towards A side.
The opposite
as
stuff.
Lumi's just holding it with the AWP.
Slowly maneuvering their way back onto ramp. There is going to be the peak from Loom. Needs to get at least one, you feel like, before he pulls the plug and gets out of there. Pop flash in.
Fist bumps aren't that weird. No, they're really not that distracting. The only distracting when somebody doesn't fist bump you.
They now know where Loom is.
I always have to explain this. The fist bumps are honestly more distracting as a viewer than as a player.
Loads of damage though from the grenades. JT's down to 7. Elish 40 and Floppy found and fragged by Nilo. A chance for Metisport to get some success.
Mate, it's one of those you feel like maybe if he just hits mouse 1, something happens. Could have been magic.
Bez, dude.
Not here, Lumi.
Ah, fuck.
Looking for an opportunity to be
Yeah,
presented.
you're hella dead. Oh, what? Alish, 1G's in the chat, please. All right, well.
Finds the defuse.
Honestly, that's right. We beat ourselves. You didn't beat us. We beat ourselves.
Sapek's redemption.
Surely he's not fallen off, has he? What's he done to himself?
What if you have teammates that have sweaty hands? Well, ideally, you do the fist bump, dude. You're not fucking shaking hands.
So there's the kill on the Floppy.
All right. There's Sapek through the smoke. There's a Legion in the kill feed. What's he done?
What's he done?
Did he burn himself with a molly? I'm not sure.
I think he had to have, right?
It wasn't the kill indicator for falling off the map, because it wasn't like the gravity pop-up. So yeah, he's killed himself with something.
I just love that it cuts the camera to a lead.
Yeah, it's an Uplift. Uplift is a hell expensive brand though. But I've had this desk for like 5 or 6 years with very few issues. So.
If you thought the Hauser is dangerous when he's angry, you don't want to see E-Liege. All right then. Hulk Hauser.
Players should just start. Dude, imagine everybody's just like, great job, guys. Nice round. Nice round.
Will be able to dome him on
no
the
fist
AK.
bumps, just claps only.
The Metasport at least going from strength to strength. If they can chain rounds together, then you do have a fighting chance.
Yeah, no, I do.
If
I've never had really any
reset,
issues with
your
this
cash
desk.
is
It's
being ripped
been
out from
fantastic.
underneath you.
Easy to
That doesn't
clean,
really
well
amount to
maintained,
much.
sturdy as
Floppy and
fuck.
Grim, last two alive for the Complexity squad. Floppy on the stairs, little jiggle on the go.
Win a full eco round.
Incendiary to buy time. That's going to light up the stairs for about 3 seconds here. You got the close angle for Sapek. Sapek the Redeemer. Started rough for him. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, Nilo's alleviated the pressure nicely with that first kill. They're not going to be checking his angle. Instead, they'll be focusing to the back of the site. There we go. A bit more like it from Metasport. From a neutral's perspective, Jackie, like we don't want to see a team get absolutely hammered two maps in a row. You know, we want to see it be a bit competitive. There is no safety net. You know, you lose here, you're done.
I see the MCall and IP rounds yesterday. I watched like some of the clips. I will say, man, I fucking called it. I literally went and pugged and said I didn't have it in me to watch an NIP MCall game.
At least, and then we get to see what complexity have in
next
store
thing you
on
know,
their
I
team
just
side
see
as
all
well.
the
They're gonna
clips
be
and
down
all
to
the people
Tech9s
talking
and
about how
P2Vs.
fucking awful it was, but like in a cinematic way.
And the Tech9's even better. 2 kills in quick succession. And
Nah, I
misses
didn't
his
miss out. That shit
opportunity.
would've.
They're
I
gonna be
would've
able
lost
to
my
just swarm the
shit.
site.
That's not true. I probably would have watched it and loved it, but
3 players remaining. Minute and 28
Oh.
seconds left on the clock. Loomy. The big Loom himself. Trapped inside of elevator with the rest of the squad, but Floppy starting to build himself a backstab that could finish the round late off. 2 frags on the AWP. Oh, even takes the combat peak. Hello, Loom. Hits him with a big boom as the AWP scoped in, blows away Halzerk. Floppy in the back of the site with the Deagle looking to do something that will delight Complexity here. Chest shot on the first. Sapek's lane. With the ball to steal come out. Loomy commits and the round is stolen, even finding the fadeaway and the salvaged AWP.
Another month, another $5.
Okay, now we're cooking, Metasport. Now we're cooking.
Corver, thanks for
Smiles.
the 78-month resub. Thank you. God damn it, man.
Frowns have been
God
turned
damn it,
upside
man.
down. Metasport's starting to feel themselves and allegiance.
Uh-oh, that was a heavy. That was a heavy.
Grim with a small shake of the head. This is more like what I wanted to see from Metasport. This is where we're gonna have a spot of how Complexity deal with Fortune not quite working in their favor when things get scrappy and uncomfortable.
Nah,
Loom's
although I
already
might be
taken
IGLing today because I think
PhD
Austin's been a bit tilted.
But it doesn't matter. Still nails the shot through the smoke.
So I think today I'm gonna like try to be the voice and then let Austin kind of like mid-round and chime in where he wants. Poor guy was not having it yesterday.
Such a weird game.
I don't blame him. It gets frustrating as fuck.
Halzerk.
We have a match versus Legacy today.
And Halzerk punches way through
Life of
that
Mythic
one.
IGL. Well, you're trying to prac, right? And like every other round,
turning
one person
green
or 2
'cause he's
people aren't
angry,
listening to
but green
something.
with
Which
envy.
like MR12, dude, that's
Off the back of
basically
the
like
smoke shot.
it's like a quarter of your gun runs, you know?
4v4. Tucks himself into a good off angle as well. Round towards yellow. Oh, hello. He's got so much information for this as well, Vince. He walks straight on by. He's gone down a ramp. Halzerk in a prime time position.
So I'm gonna try to.
There's a snake in the grass, and it's got an AK. This snake's got hands, Vince. And it
I
taps
kind
on
of
the
pawned it
heads
off
of
on
Loom.
Austin, but I didn't like mean to do it that way, you know? I just seemed like it was going well and seemed like he was enjoying it, but also now I feel like he's getting frustrated, so I don't want him to be like
needed
that.
to land a headshot so quickly, but he gets stinked in the process down to 15. 25 seconds, holds up in a forward
yeah,
position,
that's a
but
tough
misses
one.
out on the mark. And Nilo's starting to show us what he's capable of. Floppy needs to go above and beyond. And he's being baited out into the open. While he's on this
Yeah,
HP,
fuck.
his
Not good,
chances
not
are
good, not
so
good.
small. And Nilo shuts him down. Metasport for the first time
2 streams today? Yep,
on
yep, yep.
Vertigo will be in the lead.
Fuck, man, this is
making
actually starting to look a
Complexity
bit,
sweat a little bit.
shit. Starting to look a little bad right now.
The visceral reaction on that one. Dude, we've actually had some crazy reactions today. Like the replay package you could have of the jump
The
scare
replay
into
package.
the Elite POVs. Kind of been mad. Player cam's going off today at the Showdown.
Flip punched his desk, didn't he, as well? Had a lot of passionate responses.
Yeah, maybe Phoenix. Like I said, I'm never gonna like prevent Austin from calling. I just told him last night.
Crazy, dude. I didn't expect
I was
that.
like, I can call because I think,
believe you
yeah.
did that.
I'm just imagining that.
People just completely zoned out, not listening at all to anything. It's
That's what I'm
tough.
saying. It's like when Liquid had the Marvel sponsor. Complexity get them on the blower. They're like, look, we got a great idea. You give Halzerg 2 sets of Hulk hands. Oh, it's genius. You know it makes sense, Jason Lake. I know you're watching. Complexity, though, on this one, they might just be forced to watch from the spectate. They're not alive and kicking.
They're gonna have to take
JT's
some
already
fights
down. It's
here.
the man of the match in the previous game, going down early. Plopsky with the follow-up. The body falling off the edge of the map. As Floppy trades it back on the tech. Bloom, he's been showing us what he's made of. He's actually setting up for a huge play here, but it's Halzerg on a deagle. Devastating blow with a connection up towards the cranium. Splits him like a watermelon, Vince. And we're down to the 2v2.
Both of Metasport are low, though. Sapek 29. Nilo not faring too much better. At time, almost a third adversary the Complexity need to conquer. If they want to take this round, Nilo now finding that window of opportunity and just making it ever so bigger. Sprays down and denies the bomb plant. And it forces Elige
Man, he's only got
into
10
a bit of
seconds.
aggression. He was dominant in the first map, but Sapek has his number.
Fucking
And
A, man. It's
Metasport
5
are
straight.
now on fire. 5 rounds in a row.
That was it. That was a half, though. That was a half. That's not full panic. That was like a solid round. They had a chance of winning that, but that's not like a full tilter. Okay, maybe it is, I guess, based on their body language. Maybe it is a full tilter. I lied.
If this is the map where they're able to build some momentum, get back into the series, and go to show maybe there is still room for this team to have an air of confidence about them. It's not been sunshine and roses recently for Metasport. But it doesn't matter what your previous history is looking like on HLTV. If you pick up the win here in the Showdown, this is what they struggled to qualify for. They fought hard for, Vince, dropping only 1 series versus Johnny Speeds in the qualification process to make it to the Showdown. Against Complexity, it looked lackluster on the first map. But anything but clean in the space of these rounds, but you are leading, and that's all that matters. Adam B down and out first. He's the opening casualty for the team. JT, low on the response. The first few bullets went into the actual map geometry, but there is a trade back from Nilo. Good for 2 in the round. Level pegging on the advantage. 3 versus 3 here. Minute on the clock or roundabout as Plopsky's making his move towards mid.
Oh, this timing is brutal if he continues right behind him.
This is valuable information.
Oh my God, if he goes down right behind him, I'm so annoyed.
And he's going to be sneaking down as well. This is such a quick rotation.
This is so fucked.
Nilo bit off on the spray, but may not end up mattering a great deal. They're not
There's no way they get that read. That's such a crazy timing on the flank.
They best loom. And he just needs
That
to
is
stall.
such a crazy
Waste
timing on the
time.
flank. It's
Allow
shocked.
Plopsky to get activated. And it's an
Wait,
assassination
he planted
attempt.
safe from it. Holy fuck.
But he may have missed his chance now. Sprays through, gets the first,
never
and
mind.
suddenly Grim is so confused. Where are the bullets coming from? Plopsky
No way
shows
Grim's
his
gonna read
hand,
that. That guy
comes out
literally,
of the
he walked
shadows, and
right
gets
behind him
Metasport
on pure
across the
timing,
finish
and he
line
didn't even know
for a
it.
6th time.
And you know, I think you hit the nail on the head, Vince. Kind of predicted it, right? Going into this game, this map, when you were saying, yeah, they were all sunshine and happiness, smiles, giggling over the course of the first map. But what happens when they lose rounds? And now we're seeing that. Grim shaking his head, Elige looking frustrated, recoiling in his chair. And the emotion's starting to get to him. If Metasport can keep this up, who's to say they can't actually match this pace, keep it going for as long as possible here on Vertigo? Last few rounds of the first half coming in close. Weapons to work with again for Cole as they're rearmed on the T side. AK in the hands of Plopsky. Loom donning the AWP once again. So the scoped assassin back out on parade. Now he's locking down middle. With the meat and potatoes of Complexity, they're stationed towards ramp. Setting up for a play towards the A side. JT, smooth incision. Elige backs him up. 2 entries found. Loomy, can he blow him away again?
He's doing a really good job of these relocations, realizing it's too hot and heavy, and backs off and gives himself a chance, but it's Nilo again, adding to the tally up to 13 kills.
Read my paid message.
Smoke's now being
Wait,
deployed,
what?
but Sapek from the side is going to make the most of his
do you mean?
opportunity. And Elige needs to spin down and pivot in.
Hold on. Shut up.
Does just before. He's able to dip below the view model
this is
of the
slimy.
gun.
This is
That could
slimy.
have spelled out curtains for complexity. And now in this 2-on-2 retake, Loom is low. Sapek's been spotted. And Elige, hot off the back of a stellar performance, who struggled a little bit on this half, can still come good and deliver.
That's nice.
Sapek, Molotov down, gonna try
Yeah,
and
Elige's
close off one
finding
of
some
those
impact
areas
is huge
and see
here.
if he can focus his attention elsewhere.
Nice,
That bomb is
very
ticking
nice.
away, and Elige puts bullets down range. A 4th round for complexity.
Disconnection. I read your paid message. Glad you like the hoodie. Fuck that. That's not a paid message. My hoodie's incredible. Actually, though.
This is carnage in a can, Vince. Kind of ridiculous how this one's been going. We dropped a hornet's nest in a bucket, put a lid on it, and shook it up. That's what we're seeing here with complexity taking on Metasport with the sort of plays that have been coming out. Close clutches, awkward encounters, misplays, and then some. But Metasport proving they certainly can play Vertigo. We've seen them on it in the past, but against lesser opposition than a team like Colt. Here, though, they're matching their opponent.
Shut up,
what we
Hobbs.
saw on Ancient. Get into both of them. No free rounds, though. 6-4, complexity picking one up.
We've kind of done that before, Sucks. The problem is IGLing life for the IGL, especially when you're fucking stream teaming, dude, is the worst. It's like the 2 most annoying roles to do if you're on the stream team are probably op on IGL. Because if the round loses, people are genuinely too stupid to like have any sort of nuanced thought. So if round win, IGL good. If round lost, IGL bad, and no in between. And then same with the op, you know, it's like you miss one singular shot, put it down, you hit a shot, oh my god, op forever.
Get through this with all of the rifles.
Hi, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no real chance or hope for Loom to get much on that round. 5 rounds, though, on the T side. Vertigo not too shabby.
So true, actually. So Silver. Yeah, most people are pretty shit at the game, honestly.
Not just from Metasport, but Nilo
like, especially when you talk about, like, what Mythic League is playing, or Mythic is playing in.
Why he is
being not even,
kind of put in that conversation.
Bro, most people haven't even played open that usually end up commenting, and the ones that have, you know what I mean? It's like, dude.
Didn't see much from him in the first map. Then again, his team got absolutely stomped. It does sometimes happen.
Yeah. Which, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's Switch chat, but I'm just saying as streamers, like, you are aware of, like, what's being said, you know?
All right, last round of the first half then.
Well, that was a nice pick.
Sapek got close to the MP9, but Floppy clears it. But no chance for the surprise attack there. Elige with a single bullet to the brain as he pops the head off of Plopsky and sends him down a ski slope. Just Adam B. And Loom that remains.
Hi, dude, wait, I just realized you followed and subbed right off the rip. What the hell? Thank you. And you subbed on YouTube. I could see all 3.
Yeah, there's no way back. You've got to live or die by the sword.
Man, subscribed on YouTube.
Halzuk is putting them to it. Impales
Followed on Twitch and then subbed in Twitch.
But there's too many T's, and it will end the first half 6-6. A much closer affair.
No, that was a nice pullback from Cole right there, but definitely a bit concerning for a moment there. Been watching for a while. Figured I should actually follow. That's crazy. Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad. Okay, 90 seconds. Heads up. Nah. It looks like Neuralink literally makes you play like Ryan at Dust 2. So, if anything, it's all good. Like the people, like the gameplay with the Neuralink thing, if anything, those are literally my Faceit teammates. So, people I think are already using it. see, what time is my lift to? Yeah, okay.
I sleep well at night knowing my money becomes mansion money even though I'm rarely in here less than 3.
October, thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you. I sleep well at night knowing my money becomes mansion money even though I'm rarely in here. What the... Hey man, well I hope life's treating you well, October. Thank you very much for the 45-month resub. Appreciate the continued support and funding the mansion. Thank you. Ruse, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Control your mod? Dude, that guy's literally bald. Do you think I can control him? That dude's fucking crazy, man. Disrupt, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Less than 333,000.
His hair clearly lost that fight. True. Rex, thanks for the 2-month resub. Hype train incoming.
All right, here we go. One last opportunity then for Metisport. Let's see if they've got it in them, Vince. If they can bring it back on Vertigo. They've had a way better start than what we saw on Ancient. They make it look like maybe, just maybe there's a chance there could still be something to be said. Split straight down the middle, 6-6, the second half pistol unfolds.
Sean, when you consider that it started horribly, you know, Sapek cratering off the skyscraper,
Oh,
a
the
3-0
flash.
star for complexity, the rifle rounds were really good for Metasport. There is a lot to be excited about, but they're getting nailed again early doors. At least Nilo continues his hot streak of performance with a long-range Glock headshot to Grim, but oh, a leash.
Oh wait, shit, I just realized we did Danger Cat, thanks for 23 chat. I'm looking for hot girl through Willers and I'm matching all gifted again. I owe you 10 actually from the first one today. I legitimately almost forgot about that, so holy fuck. So we add 10 to whatever we get on this one.
Bro, this is so cheeky. I mean, complexity,
nice,
Vince, they were
nice,
flanked
nice.
how many times
Just keep
in
it
the
going,
first
just
half?
keep it going.
And now it's a leash that's
Nice.
become the flanker. Walking his way round the back. 2 guns in his hands, ready to bite down like a snack. Attacks.
Oh my god.
Buys 2 for free. Looking for a little bit more as they stutter around the corner. He recoils and fades away, ruining the pistol round for them. As the rest of the squad can go in and clean up. Complexity
Nice
will
push,
take
nice
that
push.
one.
My man
Now
literally
he's
just had like a
smiling
fucking
again.
dispenser going on.
They realize the importance of that pistol round. It really does put them into a strong position now. Can try and have their way with the T side, especially as there's no post plant in. Some nice aim as well from Elish. You saw again with those Julies. He was kind of bossing it, keeping them busy while the flank came into play. Floppy, he's not had much to do in these previous 2 maps, to be fair. He was mainly on the periphery on Dust 2. Good to see him get involved. Oh, Elish, tread lightly.
Oh.
Tread lightly. Takes a headshot. That does administer the fatal damage before pulling the plug.
Nice
and
little
backing
pop
out
flash.
there. Beautiful flashbang. Sapek fully blinded.
A lot of yours use choose so much. What, like snooze and stuff? Well, is metas all Swedish? I mean, it's very popular in Sweden, but in general, Europeans
Doesn't even matter
love
that he's low.
love their
He went to
nicotine. They
blow
love
on
their
that one.
cigarettes. That's like the one thing I really appreciate
Billboard
about when
for
I come back to the
refractors
US, man, is
again
like
with the easy lineups.
in Europe, man, like smoking,
Always
you know,
crisp
in
on these
public
rounds,
is
so
like
no real worries on that.
it's
Doesn't have
still
to
pretty massive. I say that too, and I
reinvest
live in
the weapons
Vegas, and
already
it's
taken
still
out of
like
their hands. They're
you
able
can
to
smoke
crush
indoors
onto
in like the
everything that they've
casinos
got
in Vegas, but
and get through that pretty cleanly. So it's certainly at least a little bit of dominance coming into the second
Shadow
half.
Zora, thanks for the 63-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whereas Metisport This is the one you've been waiting for, Vince. Yeah, the pistol goes wrong. Yeah, the following round goes wrong. But now you've got AKs, Kalashnikovs on parade. How's that taking damage from the opening Molotov?
I don't mind people like, you know, smoking all that stuff, but man, yeah, like cigarettes definitely.
Looking to the setup there for JT.
A lot of people are very sensitive to it. I feel like even more so these days because like it's cut down so much in a lot of places.
Yeah, he took a flashbang as well. I think he wanted to try and peek for that kill. And
but yeah, anyway, I was getting to like, also I just feel like Swedes in general love their fucking snooze.
Tried to flash Floppy into a bit of danger. Didn't spot anything on his approach. Oh, that's a disgusting wallbang from Halzuk. Pixel perfect.
Less popular, it stands out bad. Well, I just mean like, I feel like I've built up a tolerance a little bit, for example, from when I moved into Vegas versus
this round.
Like when I didn't, I used to get like headaches like as soon as I walked into casinos out here.
Adams had a real rough go over on Vertigo, 2 and 14 to his name. Complexity have put themselves in pole position.
I forgot people even smoked because he lived in like a corner. Yeah.
Here, too overzealous. That could allow Metasport back into this round. Holzerk has a good idea as to what's coming up. The smoke clears and he fades away. Sapek with another skull cracking shot and add another one to the mix. He's had a hell of a round here, Holzerk. Even if he goes down, those 3 kills worth so much. Tons of impact from the Norwegian.
Oh yeah.
Don't they pump casinos with oxygen? They do, but it doesn't get, dude, cigarette smell is
and in quite an important point of the game as well.
All the time.
There was opportunity for momentum.
Some hotels are better about it than others, but the older the hotel, the stronger the cigs.
Surprise peak from
if you walk by the Flamingo on Las Vegas Strip, you will smell the cigarette smell outside of the building.
Hard lock in another one on their CT side campaign. So for as good as it was,
that shit does not go away.
Rounds for Metasport to get a tight 6-6 half out of it. As soon as we've got started with the second, it's been all complexity.
It's in the fucking walls, exactly, dude. It's
Blobsky, you got to cook up something different for his squad here. Take a tactical timeout, use an opportunity to talk about it.
Chat 2.5 minutes remaining. By the way, Jerky, I never got to see you in Cologne, man.
Metasport is actually
I was at the bar, dude. Where were you?
Just looking over his shoulder.
And the dislike for cigarettes as a Frenchman is a culture shock. Hey man, I'm one of those people, you know, live your best life to you. I'm just saying, as especially like as an American, it's just like
because again,
cigarettes in general, like you just don't. I don't.
But we have to cut
the only place I see people smoke, and I live in probably the place where it would be the biggest is Vegas, and it's only inside casinos, and even then, like,
he's talking about like
it's pretty.
And it's been a weird transitional.
I wouldn't say frowned upon, but it's very like limited.
So when it's on the T sides of maps, it is a lot harder to feel that impact on the IGL's perspective.
Oh, I got you, Jerky. Okay, Sully, thanks for the primer, and Jerky, thanks for the 2-month resub.
Side on Dust too, and then a lot more prowess on this CT side, allowing themselves to play off individual brilliance. A really solid go of it in this round, though. 2 kills.
You like Fremont or the Strip better? Fremont's way too much energy for me, man.
Tech 9s. They've got an
I'm a weird person that lives here where I much prefer the Strip over Fremont. But most people that live here prefer Fremont. Oh.
It's gonna be a round out of nowhere for Metasport.
Damn, what the fuck? Those are nice shots, though. I don't even know. Sully, thanks for the follow and the primer. Thank you, dude.
All right, Plopsky. Plopping on him. Dropping bombs. Mate, that's classic. This is more like what we were seeing from a while ago, Vince, you know, where he was actually able to rely more on kind of being a bit more of an aggressive player for the team, taking fights. Like, we were seeing him do a lot of really nice plays back when we were covering them on the actual qualification run to make it here. But with him having to change his style of play and work more around micromanaging the team, we're not seeing him be anywhere near as active. That's a nice round. That's a beautiful shot, though.
Yeah. Chat, you could... I'll let Chat explain this one.
Of Halzerk and sends him packing. First class mail.
Pristine execution, but Floppy will not allow them to double up. That previous round is a golden ticket
Yeah, Shizzy. No, I'd say like,
into
I mean,
this
dude,
match
Fremont has some sick places.
closer
It's
than I
just
think
the
anyone
people in
anticipated
Fremont,
that
dude.
Metasport would
It's
get this after that Dust 2 performance.
a little bit much for me,
After
man.
that Dust 2 collapse.
There are actually some insane places,
JT
and there are
Leopard,
some
he has
places that
money
Nori and I
all
want to
over
eat
it, and
there,
it's
and
gonna
like there's
do
like a really
damage.
crazy, one of the best
60
bars in the
plus
entire
to
world
3
is in
players,
Fremont.
But Adam B's bypassed the defenses. He's managed to
But
wiggle around the back
oh
of them when he
fuck me,
punishes.
man, this is not
Double
good. This
execution
is
onto
not
JT
good. That
Leash,
timing was.
and that's the bomb
That's like
site
the
right
third
for the
round from
taking.
Metasport where I just feel like their timing is so good. Like it's not even just good, it is so good. I can't even like be that upset with complexity because the timing from metas is like just
As soon as you start to overlook them,
yeah, it's Vince and Jackie.
Much more for their run. Maybe there isn't much more to be said in these rounds.
I don't know, Alex. I don't know what it would be.
There's always a chance. And fair play to Adam B as well. I think it's fair to say, Vince, he's not had the best day of it, which is a shame. He had some good posture in the Counter-Strike when we saw him
Went to
last
Fremont,
time.
has some crazy bars. Fremont is great. It's great food. It's got a lot of crazy bars that people hype up. Like I said, it's just like
guaranteeing them another one.
moving around Fremont and like, bro, there's just a lot of people on hella drugs or like really drunk, and I'm just like,
on going at least for a little while.
you don't know what you're gonna encounter, and I don't like that. You know what I'm saying?
A crisp reaction.
Like it's a wild place, but if you're people watching and you're into that and you're matching the energy a little bit and watching, it's not as bad. But if you go in there stone cold sober, it's a rough.
Of a slight gap in the defenses, a momentary gap.
It's not a very fun feeling.
But its repercussions are permanent. Complexity. Starting to feel it just a little bit, Jackie. And this is what we're talking about. If this starts to get scrappy, we'll see what complexity are made of.
So, Nori, we're talking about. No.
So much,
liquid diet is what Nori's talking about.
Delivered.
She always tries to call it liquid death, like the brand, but it's liquid diet. Oh, Nori, I think the merch got here. By the
Just
way,
hit and miss sometimes. That's all it is. It's like Katy Perry, mate. It's either hot or cold. You can't have both. I mean, that just makes steam.
It's a rough buy as well, isn't it? 2 for masses. AK in play, saved over.
Fremont's like Elden Ring. You might walk somewhere wrong and you bump into a boss fight.
Just crouches down behind the gen and he's okay. It's that early aggression.
Yeah, it's just a lot, man. And I think you guys kind of understand me a bit as a person. And I'm just, bro, when I'm done streaming, I'm not really trying to have that kind of energy. I'm trying to like chill.
Firepower of the M4 and Metasport just running it down. Ruthless aggression.
And Fremont is just not chill.
They found their win
Hi,
condition.
Chris.
The weakened knee of the B-bomb site. How many times can they repeat these rounds, though? Are they sustainable? That's the big question. The minute, it's looking pretty good for them. Gaining a few together, going from almost looking like, Vince, this was going to be a real slippery slope and the game would be closed
Where else
down.
in Germany have you been? I've only been to Cologne. I mean, I've landed in Dusseldorf and Frankfurt airports, I guess. And the Cologne airport. Ever been to Miami? Yeah. Funny enough, Blast brought me out. That's when it sucks that Aura has a video on it, but I had to take down my VOD because Twitch moment. But yeah, Blast paid me and Warhowl to do like a proper cast together for Blast Miami. That was fun.
What should have been a super one-sided map to now all even and complexity
That's
starting
not
to
true,
get in
Chris.
their own
Grow
heads a
up.
little bit. Good to see Elise still smiling. The vibes are still there. But
Didn't
this
they
is
put you in a
getting
bathroom to
way too
cast?
close
They
for
put us in a
comfort.
locker room, which, yes, the urinal was directly across from us. I could have bank shot.
Well, ever since we saw the pause called in,
I could have bank shot that.
Panda was able to provide some input. It's been looking a whole lot better for them. With the game now tied, where does it go? Who takes the initiative? Starts to seize an opportunity to push further forward. Floppy on the
Hey man, if you've been at the
5-7.
airport, you can say you've been to the city. First rule of pretentious traveler. Yeah, no.
He's actually got space to play with. The Molotov doesn't force him out of position, and he gets the opening shot off. Dapex slain. Flopsky stopped dead in his tracks.
The nades rolling in.
Metas isn't bad, Nori, like individually, but as a team, they haven't really had great results.
Still alive and kicking, and it's the backstab of Nilo that could be the difference, but Hauser expects
Nice.
it. Peak's not clean enough. Domed back
Danger,
in the trade.
danger.
All on Loom. A 1v2 to confirm this round.
Oh, he's anticipating that Elish is going to go walkies here and have a look for information. But they
Like
have
when
the bomb
Chris just
down. There's
starts
no need for
making
Elish to
shit
go any
up in
further.
chat. That's crazy.
He's behind the pillar. Behind the girders. And he just needs to hold into his position here. JT has his back covered. They have the bomb completely within their control. All the pressure is on Loom. He's waited long enough to try and bait the idea of a rotation coming through and divide and split
Nice.
down the middle.
Very
But
nice.
Elish's position now comes full circle. Super strong round from Complexity. Keep in mind, they only had 2 rifles and pistols, and they've made it work, finally stopping the rot on their CT side.
No, that was good. That was good.
This is where it all started. Floppy on the close angle. Able to hit that opening shot. Grim got his hands on the AK. Fair play to the fist bump to the air there, deservedly so. Had a nice impact frag on the peak out. But it doesn't look too great for Floppy in the corner. Also, that's a hell of a
Vertigo still in that pool sleep. I mean,
Flop versus Flop.
what do you sleep more during, Inferno or Vertigo though?
Can kind of see his disappointment because on the round he got the first kill clean, and I think he's just really disappointed he wasn't able to get the second.
Is Mythic playing today? Yeah,
You know,
Cake. We
forever
play Legacy later
professionals,
today.
always being very self-critical. I could have done better. I should have done better. He's a very earnest player, always wanting to improve. They got the win anyway, Jackie, and now they've regained the lead once more as Metasport look to try and make a move up onto the ramp. It's mainly been B-sided hits time after time after time because they, for the most part, been repelled
Burnhamon.
on this
Hopefully
side of the
everything's
map,
all good.
except for that
How do you
one
like the
audacious
shirt
push from
and
Adam B. But opening the round
sweats
up here
though,
with
Burner?
room on the AWP is going to force Complexity on the back foot.
Do they expect the backstab?
If not,
for
feel free to
JT?
verbally berate Chop.
Luckily for them, the Molotov will create the space they were hoping for. The timing was slightly different. He could have swung in and turned the needle for another backstab. You got to hope you can hold on to all the advantages you've got on this one as well, Vince. Round 20.
Sweatshirt's a sleeper pick.
10
That's
to
much
10.
better in
You've
person.
got that
It's because the
opening
whole
pick,
process,
massive
man. I
advantage
told
for
you.
the
Wait
T
till you
side
see
of
the hoodie,
Metasport to
Bona.
work with the manpower they
Wait
now
until you
have in a
see.
5 versus 4.
Now that you've seen the sweatshirt early, or not the crew, whatever you want to call it.
Over towards quad, praying and praying, but it goes unanswered on the run back towards the
Cake,
site.
I swear to God, I'll ban you.
Hits him with the AK. Hauser, good timing for the shot, at least on the reaction.
They
Bites
really
down
got to save
on
this
the AWP
though.
for the T side. 3 versus 4 on
They
the
could
retake
look,
if
but
they
it's just
fancy
kind of
going
dick.
for it.
I don't think they do. Their money is borderline trash. If they lose these 3 players, this next round and potentially the rest of the half is going to be a coin flip. You save these 3, you can drop for JT. Floppy has enough money.
Confirm the crew neck
You just
kind
have
of
to bite the
slaps.
bullet,
Yeah,
swallow
man,
the
it's
pill,
really nice.
and accept that this round just.
I know it wasn't like
they
a
lost the leash, they over-rotated.
crazy
Floppy wasn't
design
able
or
to
something, but man, I
stand
think
and deliver more than a bit of
it
damage.
just shows you
onto
kind of
one
like the
player.
cool shit we can do going forward in terms of the quality
So
of the
it's a
things
difficult
we're
decision, but
working
it
with
is
now.
The correct choice. Complexity will be tied up at 10 to 10. They said on the desk they'd be impressed if Metasport managed to get 8 rounds. Well, they've done that. And they could even go further here, Jackie. We're not necessarily out of contention for going for Inferno as our all-important deciding matchup.
At this point, if
Can we convince Calm to come back? I don't know. Wait, by the way, how did Leviathan finish for the Valorant stuff? Did Calm do well
You'd
with
want to
Tex?
push this to a 3rd map with how far you've actually dragged this one. PC needing to rehydrate, and I don't blame him, but you know this game would have you parched. There's been awkward rounds.
Yeah, Dirty Harry, I own it, so yeah.
10 to 10, completely different from what we saw on the first map. But a similar start for the T's on their opening gambit. Towards ramp. Hello, how's it with move off, Vince? He went for the nade, but even then
Oh,
still
that looked good.
strikes
What
and
the
finds
fuck? That
connection
actually looked
with
like he hit the second as well.
securing Adam B.
Oh.
They lined
Okay, he
up
got
there
traded
for a
from the
second. It was
nade though.
looking good for a double. The HE will seal the deal.
I've considered a mythic
Hauser
drop. Yeah,
able
it's
to
just
limp
like
away
I don't
with
know how to
12
do
HP,
it
knowing he's done his
like
job.
to make sense for the homies. Like I don't mind putting up the money and then just like
really
taking back what I put up.
Complexity
But then like do you div it out evenly? Do we like do customize ones for each person?
To account.
Gets a little weird then, you know.
Swedish roster, and they may not be done in this round just yet either. They're starting
I was
to
thinking
come
we just do it all
with the
together
bomb.
and then we just split it
Back is a bit of
even.
a linchpin in
Probably
the
be the
middle.
easiest way to do it.
They haven't dealt with Elise just yet, Jackie, and he is
What do
the
you mean
man
technically
on fire.
devour? Yes, it just is.
He has the hot hand, looking to try and slap away the oncoming Swedes. He doesn't need to move for the time being. No Molotov's going to get tossed in here. And once he sees the grenades come up, he can just come ahead and snatch away the life for both. And he'll do just
Damn,
that.
bro.
And in doing so, should have given them the round on top of it. Sapek's flank is going to yield very little in return. Maybe a kill as a parting gift. A consolation kill. But he's not even afforded that luxury, as he's been put on his back, and Complexity regained the lead once more.
Okay.
Fantastic
That's
heads-up
happening.
play from Elige behind the sandbags. Whole round started.
Yeah,
with
Rutherford,
Hauser
why
in a
would I
similar
not?
Position, finding the AWP connection and the HE on the fadeaway, taking down two of them. But Elige, second he hears them go for the jump on the nades.
Use the revenue
Digs in,
towards the tournament? No,
handles
I'd give
both
the
men
money
at
back
once
to the
and
guys
moves on with an 11th round now
because they
confirmed for
don't
Cole.
own the brand or anything like that. So
11 to 10.
taking the money and then using it for something that would benefit only myself, that's incredibly
Goes for another one of
wrong.
those fast hits. The flavor of CS that he's been best at. Good choreography on it. Gets the entry.
No, I know. I
JT's
remember
down in
Elige
the
was
dirt.
having a rough one to start, and he's
Be
just been
lucky to be
thriving, dude. But
standing
that's
as
like
well.
how just Elige has been,
Inches
man. He's
away
so
from pushing
fucking
up
good.
Daisies here on the 22nd. He's got 16 health.
Another sports car. I don't even have one sports car.
Complexity having to fight for their life in every single one of these rounds.
I have the best kind of car though. The no car payment car. It's fucking
Especially
so
after
hot.
getting hammered on the first map. But that flash into the frag is good. Grim, though, at least attempting to even the odds. But that will not be the case, as Metisport, with a minute left on the clock, still maintain the player advantage. And it looks like they're going back to Old Faithful. It's the B side where they have their eyes trained on. Seems like that will be the final destination of this
unless
round.
Halser can find somebody early on this cross, it's gonna be
It worked out
save
time
moment.
and time again, but that was on the quick plays. The fast hits where Plopsky ran in and hit him with the bombardment. This time they've got a defender of the site, and his name is Hauser.
Okay.
Hits with the first and brings the hurt down on the loop
Oh.
with the AWP. Tries to take another one.
Oh
His
no,
head's
they
ripped
lose
off.
so much
Milo
now.
assists as Floppy. He just goes limp.
They actually
Drops
need Grim
down
to hold
the
on to this
ground, and
gun.
Grim is the only one that remains. Has to save Vince. No point going for this. No chance you're going to take it. In a 1 versus 3 towards the B site like this, Metisport have guaranteed themselves an 11th. And all Complexity get out of it is the 1 M4.
I've definitely seen better places to take a quick nap than over the side of a skyscraper, but you know, whatever floats your boat. Grim, in the meanwhile, will be able to hold on to this M4. No one is interested from Metisport to charge him down because their money is still not fully established.
Bixley, I mean, they looked, to be fair, Complexity handled map 1 very hard.
Here on Vertigo,
I do
Jackie.
think
Who
Vertigo,
would
this
have
is
seen
always
that
the scary
coming?
part of Vertigo, is I call
Everything
this
in
map
terms
like a
of the
leveler
odds,
map.
in
Like,
terms of the stats, in terms of pretty much the narrative.
and I'm not
pointing towards
just, I mean, I am
Complexity,
coping, I am
outright
coping,
stomping this
but
map and getting a
I've
quick
always felt this way,
2-0.
which is like,
But Metisport refused to
Vertigo's
go
a hard
down
map
without
to
a
main
fight.
because it can get so messy. Like, even if you're one of the best teams in the world on it,
Metisport are
it
the
can
future
get so
sailors
messy.
at the minute. And they keep it ship shape. They've had no smooth seas in this series. The bumpy waters are about to crash down on them again. Round 23, live and kicking. Exchange of utility aggressively towards the A ramp, but look at the difference. Everyone from Metisport bar 1 grouped up in a wolf pack play, going out through mid and round the back into the B site. Milo, with a rude hello, strikes onto the head of JT, buckles his way through.
Oh, it was literally the
Floppy,
perfect call.
and
It
leaves
was literally the
3 of them
perfect call.
remaining around the
These
ship
guys
Metisport off the
against the
back of
force
those 2
buy
picks
just called a
alone.
walk mid to B.
That's gonna be a save
in the
again.
first seconds of the round.
It's a save for complexity. Oh, Alish, be careful now. We've seen that gravity can wreck you on this map. He's all right.
Harsh, thanks for 13-month primer. I really thought he was gonna fall.
Having a save in the penultimate round of regulation. Alish doesn't adhere to the laws of physics. The man is too good. That is disgusting, by the way. Like, what is that all about?
Yeah, it's kind of a gross angle.
Gets wrecked, of course.
Yeah, it doesn't really work, actually. Kind of just works from the right eye on the peak up. Unlucky.
All that time he took diligently, like, oh, get this perfect pixel angle. Oh, I'm dead. For God's sake.
He didn't get. I mean, he just sees him. He's not even getting cleared.
Nice.
He just checked the
Check out
corner
this-
and saw him.
Nightmare. Well. As
Oh,
much as
man.
that one stings. The game itself is probably the more impactful thing that's going to be sitting in your head rent-free. As there he goes. Now, Floppy, seeing the potential outcome that could be round the corner, a third map. There's no freebies in the showdown. At least they do the smart thing, Vince. Use the pauses, give TC that opportunity to get involved, slow down. Don't tunnel vision, let JT do his thing. If there's any opinions, bring them out now. Plopsky's Panda will probably drop some sounds in there as well. Sapek's doing the dance moves again. And they start to get
Checks me. Are you
themselves
shitting
ready.
me? I mean, wouldn't you fucking feel
For a
that way,
very
dude?
important last round here.
Wouldn't you
Overtime
fucking
or
feel that
bust.
way? Worked so hard for that goddamn off angle just to get cleared by a guy jumping up top. Like, what a piece of shit,
4
man.
MP9s actually, and only utility on JT. That's a solid oof if ever I've seen one. It's only Grim with the A1S up at a different angle, but it's the same outcome. Plopsky tanks the
Fuck,
headshot
man.
and shrugs it
Oh,
off.
nice.
Pop
Very
flash
nice.
into
Very
frag,
nice.
though, is keeping complexity in this, but the kit that they had, as you can see, is dropped on top of the boxes.
Oh, bro,
Metas-
that's a gut-wrenching hit.
Metas is having like some nice rounds, to be fair. They've had like some pretty nice calls. They had a couple nice individual moments on their T side. I am coping, but Metas doesn't look completely dog shit or something.
Get the M4 instead. Oh, Vince, if this is a late round, with them losing any numbers, grabbing that kit back later on is going to be an impossible feat. Floppy towards quad. Now, they've cleared this angle a few times. This shouldn't go unchecked, and there's a Molotov there to bail them out as well.
Yeah, surely you're throwing in a Molotov here. You've got 2 of them. You've got 3 of them, actually. There we go. Floppy, your days are numbered, son. He gets 1 at least. That's better than he could have really anticipated. It's given the rest of his team a real chance now to go in for the clutch. But this is where that dropped kick could really come full circle.
He can't really peek that, yeah.
Lee's just hoping he can get a
It's
quick
a losing
fire peek, but
angle.
no one is home. They're not going to be able to just pull the plug halfway through
Oh
this
my
clutch
god, he
attempt.
didn't kill him.
And Adam
Holy
B
shit.
misses his opportunity.
No,
Gonna
they have
replenish
another
the
smoke.
though, in the
Oh,
meanwhile,
nice.
He gets sprayed down and perforated from Elige. JT lending a
Fuck.
helping hand, but Plopsky on the AWP from
Ah.
downtown. Nails
Wait.
Hauser from range, and he misses the second shot,
Oh my
allowing
God.
them back in.
Oh
the lack
my
of
God.
kit no longer matters. We head to overtime.
Holy shit.
What? Oh, Vince, the retake.
Oh my god.
With earth-shattering reverberations, but the fact they
Jesus
dragged us into an OT
Christ,
there is
bro.
ridiculous. It looked done. It looked done.
I thought it was done. I 100% thought it was done. Plopsky's like, well then.
Oh, Adam B had a really good opportunity there. I think it was a leash that he tagged down to like 20
Maniac, thanks for the
HP.
8-month primer.
And
Thank
it looked
you.
like he had him dead to rights, man. His crosshair was there, but he just pulled away.
Sweden's
Extra
best
bullet
team
would've
losing
sealed
to
the
tier
deal.
2
That would
NA
change
team.
Everything.
God damn it, bro. Shut the fuck up,
So
bro.
often the case in Counter-Strike. What we know, though, is it's overtime.
Jimmer,
To get
thanks
to
for
this point
31-month
for
reset.
Metasport
Thank
is a
you.
great
Appreciate you.
achievement.
At least
But that
26
won't
of
matter
15,
much to them
man.
if they end up losing here. They're competitors. They want to stand and deliver into a third map of Anubis. JT mollied off and flashed in as well, and they do get their reward. JT taken out from Sepek.
Best team. Dog, it was
He switches up his
sarcasm,
style of
guys.
play
It's
as
right
well.
here.
His
I'll say the
opening
quiet part.
part in
It's
there, he's been fighting
sarcasm.
beast theirs with wide swings each
That
time.
wasn't
This
painfully
time they lead
obvious,
into it and
thank you.
send 2 players down. He plays off audio, peeks in late,
What up, Ronnie?
Finds the frag.
No, Sweden's best team is
Response good from
NIP.
Floppy, though.
Oh,
Back
fuck.
of the bomb site hits heavy. Throws the entire weight of his body into the
Now
fist.
it's being toxic.
And shuts down Sapek on response. Nilo has the bomb on his back. Making his move over the bridge and joining the rest of the squad.
Jared Hopkins with the 27-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
One foot after another moving up. They want to go for the boost over though. Lige is going to get the free info.
Jared Hopkins, I've never used refrag.
On the drop down, tries to mask the noise on the
And I've
reposition.
already recorded a CT side ancient video and it'll be up next week. You're welcome.
Over onto him. Just chip damage though, Vince. Nothing major. The extra man on the
Also,
server
while
for
we're chilling here, guys,
complexity
don't
is
forget.
time. There's only 34 seconds left.
Podcast got uploaded, most recent YouTube video. I don't think it hit the algorithm very hard, so when you guys get some time, you're gonna have to go seek for it on my channel and find it there. It ain't gonna get recommended to you, I don't think.
In tandem, one flash would deal with them, but Metasport deciding just to throw the smokes and mollies in instead. This isn't going to stop these positions, and they both just rip through the tees.
Nice.
Grim goes down alongside Elige, but the damage has been inflicted. Luna's all alone and nailed on the cross from Halzuk. Complexity take the lead in overtime. This is the kind of rounds where your IGL is pressured and pushed to his limit. Plopsky is doing his absolute best, but they don't quite have enough to get over the finish line.
Try as you might. This is where it really separates. How many of those rounds are sustainable? And how many
Would have been better to go. I mean, Oshra, it's hindsight. Versus that setup, if they had wall hacks, it would have been.
Halzuk, he's certainly been nicknamed the big impact in a matchup like
Nice.
this with some of the moves he's made, but he doesn't even
But
need
especially
to
when you're
create
down
space here.
like that,
It's
trying to go
Elige
up A,
and
it's hard to
Grim
kind of go
open
up
it.
there without util.
It's just a few seconds in. Yeah, Sapek up to his old tricks. I mean, sure, he gets a bit of control towards the stairs. But finding an opening frag isn't going to come easy. Exact same situation as last time. Deja vu. Sapek wants to peek up behind the wood. They've got to draw Floppy's attention off this time. He's set up in a similar angle.
ZTR's Gamer Legion, right?
They boost up from the other
Oh,
side.
nice.
Floppy
Okay, just take
able
your
to
time,
course
Floppy.
correct.
Simmer it down.
Knows
Oh my
that
god, he got
Sapek's
out.
there.
How the
He
fuck?
gets over the wood and looks for the close swing. Now JT's on site to assist.
Floppy just needs to waste time now. Allow the rest of his teammates to get in close proximity, and they're going for a long rotation. Halzuk is making moves around the back. They're not entirely sure this is going to be a B-side hit still. There's still time where Metasport can pull the plug and decide to change their fortunes up. But that time is going to start ticking against them. The smoke beginning to fade, beginning to clear, and Sapek making moves, but Halzuk is holding his angle. They could be walking into the big Norwegian one more time with that AWP. And although he's using the thinnest of margins for that opening pick, it's all about listening for the plant. If he can cause disruption, get a kill, that could be enough for complexity. And now he's hearing them. He sees them.
How'd that
He
miss?
misses his chance. How important
I
could
don't
that
even
end
know.
up
I don't
being?
even know how that missed.
The Norwegian nightmare. He takes the opening
What?
shot, Vince. He's trying to even line it up.
Wait,
for
is this a
Rubang.
thing?
He's looking for the feet.
Oh my god, he
Shooting
actually hit him
rhythm.
once.
Eventually, one connection
What the
through the box,
fuck?
but it's not enough to put him in the body bag. And Sapex looks to make the play. Jumps up on top. Response
What
from
the
Grim
fuck?
is good. And Floppy finds
What
the
the
frag
fuck
on
did he
Sapek.
just do?
They
No, he hit him
confirm
once. He hit him
another
at the
round.
very end.
14 on the board. Complexity.
What the fuck did I just watch,
Not
bro?
giving up in overtime.
Metisport, a team
What
that is
the
going through a
fuck?
transition, losing Jaquinho. As he took a backward step, Klopski rose to the top as their IGL.
And
They
right here at
picked
the
up
very,
Owen.
or he hit him
This
right there,
team
yeah.
has barely
Right
got
at the
a
very
chance
end.
to practice together, and they took complexity on their choice of map.
Because he did
to
hit him once with
overtime.
it, guys. He did hit him.
That in itself
It was for
is
46.
a crazy result, regardless of what happens at this point. Complexity, one of the heavy favorites to take their initiative and qualify.
No, that
And
wall
win this
bang is
tournament
useful because
outright.
that plant spot's a lot more common now in the new version of
held
Vertigo.
To account by a team that should never have had a look in. Oh dear. Doesn't end up costing them though.
Oh, did he molly straight into the smoke? Yeah, he did. Yeah, a little bit of NA utility right there, but all
Set up
good.
Once again, boost play. And look at the flank.
Bro, this motherfucker has a read every time they do that boost. There's actually got to be something. Something is keying that man in every time. That's the second time he's done that.
Zapek looks to bait out the peak on the B-bomb site, but no one takes the bait.
Adam B is so good. He is 10 and 23 across 26 rounds. He is literally playing as good as me right now. That is a problem.
Plopsky. He's still stationed towards the ramp. Halzerg's here with the AWP as well, supporting Elige.
That was his 10th kill.
Meta's poor Vince. They've got to squeeze one of these rounds out. You give over all three to complexity off the back of the first half, you're going to make it so hard for yourself.
Luck?
To survive
Maybe.
in
Could be
overtime.
luck, but I feel like they're doing something that like maybe they noticed before.
So Pixel sniffing, hits it on the cross, even getting
He
the
tagged
tag
the
off
other
on
as
the second
well.
as well, and has the utility to make it uncomfortable.
It's going to be enough, though, to force the plant down, but this is where the strength in numbers and utility should start to favor complexity. The smoke clearing. Nilo in an awkward position. Claustrophobic, taking the initiative and peeks out. Catches Holzer
Nice
in
flash.
transition, but that flash on point. And Floppy will deliver the death sentence. As a guillotine comes down
Oh, he got
onto
fucking
Loon's head,
dinked. He got
loses
dinked.
it, but he's still
Nice.
just about alive, just about
Come
kicking.
on.
Needs to have a
Nice.
crazy round, but it won't be afforded him. The luxury is not his.
Nice, nice,
And
nice.
Complexity clean sweep the first half and now have 3 match points.
So awkward on the swings. So close, man. So close. When he went for the repeak on the left-hand side of sandbags, you're thinking maybe there's a chance, but overwhelmed. Needed his teammate to assist. Problem is, though, Vince, a T side, bro. That's where they came alive, right? That's where you were chaining huge rounds together off the back of the B hits time and time again. Plopsky was playing really well. Sapek, he was able to explode and catch them off guard with his B hits. But then we get out of regulation going to overtime. They just knew. They had read him like a book. They knew exactly what he was going to do. Wasn't much of a change of pace for them. You're back to CT now. And it's got to be flawless. Only way they can win this and physically take us to Anubis is if they don't drop a round. We're now at mid. A trade that works better for the CT side of Metasport is they'll take 2 for the price of 1.
Nice. Oh, nice, Elige. Nice, JT. Come on, 2v1. Come on.
Trades it onto Plopsky.
You know where he was
It's just
before.
Sapek left. Minute and 20
Let's
on
get
the
some pace
clock
here,
in
boys.
a 1 versus 2 situation.
Health working against him. The position working against him
Oh,
too.
no,
Sapek gonna try and
fuck.
blow open that smoke. Deny the
Oh,
bomb
it's
plant.
safe.
Shoots a little bit prematurely. Caught between 2 angles. Sprays down, but can't get it done. Isn't punished for it from Halzerg, though. Still in with a fight. Needs to reload that M4 surely, and he does have a kit and a smoke. Can try and play just around the periphery of the smoke, but it has cleared. Halzerg's not sure as to whether he's pushed in just yet or not. At some stage, Sapek needs to make a move in. Don't get caught with paralysis by analysis. Just go in for the defuse. Goes in fully for it. HE tossed up and over.
Nice.
It could be stopping that defusal, and Halzerg
Nice.
saves the day. Spares any blushes. Complexity take it 2-0.
All right, M80 up next. Okay, so
do indeed
it was a
take
little
to
close on
0 in a
Vertigo,
very
but fuck it,
close
all
fight
good.
battle here against
They
Metasport.
dominate
It took
Ancient.
all the way into overtime
Close
before they
Vert.
could finally close out the
M80
game 2-0, and I think
versus
we gotta give
Falcons
credit to
next.
Metasport for actually putting up a solid fight against a decently playing Complexity.
Nah, Kenshi
Not
would've
sure where
died.
you want to go with this one, Maui. Is it Metasport stepping up a notch, or is it Complexity letting foot off the gas pedal?
That
Damn,
first
look at
half, it really
Elige,
did
bro.
feel
Look
like
at
Metasport was
Elige.
doing a
Holy
lot to try
shit.
to upset Complexity. You saw some risks being taken by people like Plopsky. Felt like he pushed mid maybe twice against Complexity, finding really good flank timings. And overall, I feel like Complexity, when I watch them play tier 1
All right.
opposition, I feel like they focus on B a little bit more.
I'm getting-
And this game against Metasport, a bit more A.
Getting a drink real quick, chat, and I'll be ready to lock in
this
here,
map
okay?
towards A can still be such, it's just full of landmines, so many different ways that the CTs can contest you, and Metasport did a great job at that, and they played for their money. I think Metasport did much better than I expected. Like, I think
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. I just want to lay out some facts for you right here, Maui, and then I want your reaction to the facts. Complexity, they win the first pistol, they convert 2 rounds afterwards. They win the second pistol, they convert 2 rounds afterwards. They had a period from round 4 to round 9 where they were in 3v3s, 4 rounds in a row, and they lost all 4 3v3s. They also were winning the opening duels in regular time, 13-7 at some point. So how does Complexity get into a scenario where they need overtime in order to win against a lower tier position while winning both pistols, converting, losing 4 3v3 scenarios in a row, and also winning the vast majority of the opening duels? Is that just them losing focus, or is that Metisport actually playing good Counter-Strike and making life hard for Complexity?
Well, Nilo actually looked really good in that first half, and I think that firepower that Plopsky was talking about was definitely in play there. Yeah, I think the openers for Complexity not going nearly as well. I think you got to give credit to people like Lumi, people like Nilo, and we got a Nilo package right here where you can see that he's playing in the middle of the map, so he actually can be so frequently involved in these various sort of aspects, mid rounds, early rounds. Like he's just constantly involved, and that's something that I feel like for Metasport, they probably are going to start leaning on Vertigo, if I have to guess, because it just feels like Nilo can go absolutely everywhere, and that is to Metasport's benefit.
I also do want to argue that JT in the second half, you know, as much as we praised him for having a fantastic showing on the first map, second half, he was a bit of a weakness on that B-bomb side. I know Floppy was doing his absolute best to play the anchor role, but it felt like Metisport really found a way to constantly punish JT whenever he was trying to be aggressive towards that side of the map. So maybe something to look in for Complexity as well. However, I think, you know, fact remains that they do win the Series 2-0. They do move on into the bracket. So I guess we can't be too harsh on Complexity regardless of them needing overtime on their own map pick.
Right. Once they stabilized and finally brought it to overtime, they went flawless. The CT side just looked a lot cleaner. I feel like in some of the rounds, especially towards the tail end of regulation, you could see that Complexity were just sort of putting together scraps. I mean, they would usually keep like 1 player alive, 2 player alive, and then they kind of kept going for these quasi buys over and over again. And for a team like Complexity, who to me now read as a team that's very prep heavy, those are obviously the kinds of buys you're not really practicing as much, where you're just kind of hoping your riflers deliver. And it's fair to say that with the exception of Elige, some of the riflers are kind of up and down on the side of Complexity, and if they don't have that full belt of utility, they can't enact the whole plan that they went over in practice.
I was just about to say, we got to touch a bit on Elige, right? We spoke about it coming into the game. Is he or is he not a top 5 player in the world? Is he or is he not a top 5 rifler in the world? I think once more we got to see tonight how consistent and how big of a difference maker he is for Complexity. I guess it's fair to say that without him today, this could have been looking at a third map first and foremost, and maybe even Complexity struggling to win the game.
The fact that he has a 2.0 kill death ratio, actually it's a little bit better than a 2.0 kill death ratio. 51 kills. I mean, you know, it's versus Metasport and it's online, but like we were all getting pretty excited that Zywoo hit 100 kills in 4 maps of a BO5. Like Elige was on track to do better than that in this series, and I mean that's the kind of Herculean effort that Elige seems to put forward, and he almost just normalizes it. I think that's what's so special about Elige, the level of consistency that he hits, other than maybe like say a really big high pressure elimination game that's when he can sometimes fall down just a little bit, but that's usually against the best teams in the world. But against a team like Metasport, it was him all day.
It was him all day. Now, does this change anything for your perception of Complexity? Now they move on into the semi-final in the bracket. Again, we had them as one of the favorites to make it to the fall finals. Does this performance against Metasports, does that change that narrative? Or are you still comfortable saying that they can still make it to the fall finals?
I feel like of all the teams on their side of the bracket, the teams that are going to contest them the most are probably, say, Falcons or VP, but they just beat VP recently, and yeah, it took them till overtime to beat Metasport, but I feel like something went on in the camp there for Complexity where they beat Metasport so easily on Ancient, on Metasport's pick, that they sort of relaxed a little bit. They probably got a little bit too complacent, and in the middle of that game, they started letting things slip, and that can lead to disaster, and I just feel like
Ginger, take it easy, bro.
You're not a team that's, say, like a FaZe Clan or a Vitality. You can't really relax against anybody you play against. You can't just kind of autopilot your way to a victory. And they sort of tried doing that here, and they got bit. They got pushed to OT. They got pushed to the limit, but then they lost.
Why are the teams always paired in the same bracket? They hate us.
Sailing at that point.
Alrighty, so we're not completely lost fate in complexity just yet. Now, we do have one more game at our hand for tonight, M80 taking on the Falcons. But before that, we got something we want to announce for all you guys watching right now.
Oh shit, we're announcing something? That's true. Things are changing, dude. Guy with the noisemakers. That's Singapore? Oh shit, it is. Yeah.
You're not wrong. The Blast World Finals will take place in
shit,
Singapore later this year. And that's the big announcement. In Singapore, we will finish off with what has been Blast Premiere for so many years before we move into the new format and the new exciting calendar for next year. Maui Snake, your initial take on finally bringing Counter-Strike to Singapore, but more so, you know, rounding off what has been many, many years of Blast Premiere.
Man, I have no idea what the Singapore fan base is like. I know they just had a really big Dota event in the last year, and I feel like that went on to a pretty solid success. So I know they've got some esports fans out there. I know that there's definitely some people that are probably going to even travel from other parts of Asia for that one. And so
Singapore
that's awesome to see that.
It's definitely a place that I'd love to visit at some point.
Final. So hoping that that event goes super smoothly, and hopefully the teams that are there are going to put up a great fight.
Yeah, I would love to see it as well. I've never been to Singapore myself before, so maybe you and I can make the travel out there and see what it's like. I'm sure that we can fill up the arena in Singapore, and I'm sure
we'll reenact Crazy Rich Asians, Pimp, you and me. We'll just,
there you go.
Who knows what'll happen?
Comes like I've never watched this.
We'll see. Anyway, it's been announced now that the World Finals will take place in Singapore.
I don't know what this is.
Right now. Obviously, you want to get to the Fall Finals. You want to win the Fall Finals, and by then book a spot at the World Finals. But before we get to that, we got to find out
Robo Squad, I'm sorry, man.
Of making it into the Fall Finals, which takes place.
We'll just take somebody else's and Photoshop our faces on top of
it. We have
it.
one more game coming up for you. It's M80 taking
nice
on
Rampage.
Falcons, but not before we jump on a quick break here.
How do you accidentally litter, though? Like, actual question, like... I genuinely don't understand how people just, like, leave shit places. It's actually insane to me. Like, Okay, fall out of your pockets. I guess that makes sense. But I feel like if somebody saw you do that, right? Like somebody saying if you accidentally litter, you're gonna. I mean, I know they're making a joke because like they take littering very seriously. But if somebody fucking saw that shit fall out of your pocket, like you're not gonna get in trouble. Come on. Like you're perfect. I'm not saying I've never littered before, but I feel like how do you even know you accidentally littered then at that point? But no, dude, you guys can't even fucking lie, dude. You know people are just absolutely disgusting humans. I've literally seen people just throw food out their fucking car. Like it's just, dude. Promo, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, it's a running schedule, yo. Chat, actually curious. Press 1 if you've ever seen somebody basically just like throw like food or like a somewhat large trash object out of their car on the road. Like, I don't understand who the fuck, like, what is wrong with these people, bro? Or hear me out. If you don't bring the shopping cart back, like, I just feel like there's certain things that are like cues that you're not fit. You know what I mean? To operate in society. I said it. If you throw shit out of your car and litter, or at any point, or you fucking don't take back the shopping cart, you're not fit, bro. It's the litmus test for function, dude. It's crazy. Red promo, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Legit question, what if there's nowhere to put it? What do you mean there's nowhere to put it? FTC3, thanks for 3 month primer, thank you.
Snappy, before we get into the showdown, I wanted to just first get your opinion on your performance at Cologne and how things went for you guys there, just how you viewed it.
I mean, obviously we would have liked to do better, but I guess we just have to also accept that at the moment we aren't the top team we want to be, right? We had some okay wins, and I think we had a good chance to upset Mouse and later close the face, but I would say there was some positives, but definitely also some negatives in the sense that we didn't beat any of the top 5 teams, which would have been a good thing.
Yeah, still some growing pains with this all for you guys. I want to look at also the fact that I think, if I'm right, the last time you played online was last Showdown. How does playing online
really
change for you guys? Does it change anything? Does it matter?
I mean, obviously, I think we all prefer to play on LAN, but it is the reality when you're not doing good enough at the tournament itself, then you end here. And now we have to play our best. And
you guys hear my private jet?
Situation this time than last time. We had there was a lot of chaos last time, but I think this time there is no excuses. If we lose, it's just because the opponent is better, and that's it.
And in terms of beating the opponents that you're going to see on your side of the bracket, how confident are you in qualifying for the full finals? Do you feel like you have a good shot?
I don't want to get too, overconfident in the sense that I think we need to prove some things before we can sit here and say we're favorites to go through. But I do have belief that we can win 3 matches and go to the finals. Yeah.
And in terms of that, you start your first journey going up against M80. What do you think of this team right now?
Right, sounds good.
Lost a lot of firepower, probably their best player in Malbs to G2. Is this a team that you still need to be wary of?
Of course, I think they have. I think they are a good team. They have good structure. When you look at their games and see how they play, I think they're fundamentally a well-drilled team. But obviously, it would be very disappointing if we lose because. We obviously have ambitions to beat a team like M80, and as you say, with them losing Malbs, it's a team we should be beating. But with that said, I also think we're not in a position to sit here and say that we'll just roll over anyone. So we need to show up and try our hardest, and then hopefully that is going to be enough for us to win. And if not, of course, it's very disappointing.
Yeah, I do share the sentiment for Snappy that they're not really.
I mean, at least he's being candid.
To be lowballing any opponents, especially not M80. Now, for Snappy and for Falcons in general, I think the sentiment has been that they're not the top team they want to be. He even said
literally played a game to start the day-to-day element, and I played yesterday, and we scrimmed 3 times yesterday. One of the
issues right now, as you see it in Falcons, or is it more, is it more white that they have a lot of players right now not really finding their groove?
I feel like there's so many things that are going subpar with Falcons simultaneously that it feels a bit unfair to actually point the finger at a single flaw. Like, I know everybody on forums and Twitter wants to say, kick this one guy, kick that one guy, but it's actually like you'd want maybe 3 players to all be 20% better, including their strat calling on top of that. So yeah, you could say that Snappy is a reason that they're not playing well, because obviously he could play better as an individual, he could call better for the team, but right now, I want a little bit more from Modern. I want a little bit more from Sun Pius. I want a little bit more from the way that they try to get involved on CT side. So there's all these other things I could pick at, and I actually like it when people are the sole reason to blame actually for a team. It makes my job easier, but I can't say safely that Snappy is this time.
Dupree kind of nice with it, bro.
He
I ain't
did
gonna lie.
have a bit of an uptick, when it came to his playing at IM Cologne. He was playing better. He was doing more. He's going up against Slacks, and he's going up against M80 today. So your initial take on M80 after losing Malbs, is that still a team that we should look out for, or have they lost that prowess they used to have?
They've definitely lost a little bit of that extra oomph that Malbs brought to the roster. Lake is a great 1-for-1 replacement, but this is really the first time that Lake has actually played in a team with structure as decent as M80. And, Lake as a player is probably one that a lot of people want to keep their eye on. And I want to just give this little brief backstory for Lake, that actually, when he was playing on his last roster, Carpe Diem with Walco, who later got picked up for NRG, when NRG NRG picked up Walco for that roster, Lake wanted to quit Counter-Strike altogether. He thought that he wasn't going to find any opportunities. He actually started rushing a fraternity in his college. He started just thinking like, it's probably IRL for me, no longer CS, but this M80 opportunity was such a godsend for him that he's really reinvigorated his play. He's still showing a lot of prowess as an individual, and it's kind of almost just fortunate for him and for M80 that we got to keep this guy competing in North America as one of our representatives, because he was probably a month away from just stopping playing altogether.
Okay,
I think
interesting.
Ancient
I mean,
does
it is
do
a team that you
Anubis.
see domestically M80 right now doing a good job playing against, you know, North American teams and teams that we don't really identify as being even tier 2 or tier 3 Counter-Strike in Europe. So for them to go up against Falcons with the current map pool you see on your screen as well, are we looking at an M80 that we think can make this game competitive, or is it an M80 that we should probably, you know, expect can potentially make one of the maps competitive just?
I feel like Ancient could be a bit competitive.
Why
I
is
feel
there
like
a picture
there's
of the wild
opportunity
card
here for
logo
M80
on top of the
to,
Mongols
just
logo?
game plan really strongly. I think that Falcons, their CT side on Ancient has been pretty abysmal actually, and so for M80, this is a map where, yeah, maybe Lake can actually do some work. He can find some good entries. Maybe Rec on his lurks can find something, put something together. So I actually think that M80 could make a dent here. This is probably, of all the first round matchups that we had here at the Showdown, this is one I'm definitely going to keep my eye on. But I do think that Falcons, as a through and through comprehensive team, if this round kind of bleeds out, if it's 3v3 with 30 seconds left, I will probably favor Falcons more times than not in those kinds of situations.
Yeah, the German players will come to they usually actually stay in Mexico, I think.
Win percentage on that map. They haven't won the map, you know, in the past 5 times they played it. Last 3 months, it's a 0% win rate. So I mean, if you're M80 and you're looking at the current state of Falcons, I mean, I know we all say that Falcons are struggling right now, and I think we all agree that they should be better, but it's probably a pretty good time for M80 to play them. We have the GG bet outs as well on your screen. You can see Falcons are the favorites, but it's like you're saying, you know, there is a chance for M80, especially considering that they could pick Ancient.
Right. And so I feel like if we want to just
How are we
like
doing on
shift
time?
the lens
Chat,
a
I'm
little
gonna run a
bit
90
back to
second ad.
Falcons
90
on this
seconds,
one,
90
I just feel
seconds.
like the biggest qualm I've had with Falcons as a team is that they don't really upset their opponents enough. They don't do enough kind of random stuff based off of individuals. That's sort of the spark that they lost when they benched Boros, is that everybody here
his team just got cooked
by the book, and that's something
Was
that
he?
M80
Did he call any
would probably
tactical
like.
timeouts as the coach?
That is something M80 probably would like. We are just about
Or did
ready
only
with
just
the
watch?
game between M80 and Falcons.
I'm not trying to
And
throw
given that
shade, I'm
we're
just
doing
curious
this
if
from
you
home,
actually tried to
Maui, I'm gonna
chime
go
in
out
at
and
all.
do some dirty laundry. And speaking of that, we got 2 casters for you.
Oh, he's getting better. He's getting better at those. Yeah. That was a well prepared one.
They've even got a graphic for it. There we go.
All right, well, sweet. I'm Dirty, hereby known as, and thank you, gentlemen.
2 minutes.
For your
2 minutes
breakdown
on the
ahead of this
prediction.
one. It's the Showdown where anything is possible, Launders. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I hope you're having a good afternoon, my friend. And I hope that Falcons have
Impact, thanks for the 15-month reset, thank you.
Counter-Strike, because I co-sign what Maui has to say. Like always, in that M80, I think are going to be real prickly about this opportunity. We see them at a boot camp, side by side.
Immortal Walker, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
The Falcons.
Yeah, this is an interesting game because it's a clash
Any
of regions.
primers, prime forgetters? Meisberry, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
That was pretty interesting to get the debut of Lake. But since
All right,
then,
we go.
they played countless games at home, and they played with Lake a ton. But trying to do this now at a level of competition
okay.
over in Europe versus the Falcons.
One more.
Let's see what they can pull off.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's definitely the kind of challenge that
Fuck.
they've been gearing up for. So let's see what they can do in terms of taking a swing at the very least. But their swing out mid and pistol doesn't go too well. Snappy and Magisk here with 2 kills a pop. Dubry kicked it off, slowed them down, and then we see a pretty quick Falcon swarm. You know, this idea that maybe Falcons won't be disruptive of M80. That's something that I
Media,
hope
thanks
we
for the
don't
6-month
end up
reset.
seeing,
Thank
right?
you.
I would love for Falcons to just jump into the server, take the gloves off, and start swinging. No, I want to see him beat up little brother, right?
That sucks,
kind of-
Burrito. I'm sorry,
that's
man.
where I'm at on the Falcons camp at the moment.
I think when we kind of left them, we were casting the Cologne Stage 1, and that was, formerly known as
Toxin,
the plan.
brother. No
and
betting
we
talk
saw
in my
that,
chat. Thank you,
Falcons
thank you.
big match, and I think at that point is like, all right, no matter who gets through this game, neither one is going to make it through Stage 2. That's sort of how it felt. Like they were just.
Corda, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
If that makes sense in certain situations. And then Falcons went on to, they beat Virtus Pro in the second stage. and they actually did look like they got a little bit better. Of course, that was their only win in the second stage, but it's still relatively big compared to like M80, for example.
Yeah, of course. Taking down VP, knocking him out. It's sort of what we were. It's what we were pleasantly surprised by, I think, in the Falcons' run in Cologne. There is still this little bit of a, I think, weird moment where when they
1,000 followers, not bad, not bad. Maybe we'll hit 1 million by the end of the year.
Get to the
Famous
stage
family,
2.
thanks to the
It was
2-month
beating
primer. Thank
Ultimate
you.
Attacks, the local heroes, and then defeating Big. Right, that was their ticket to get into
Probably
stage 2.
not,
You
though.
contrast that
Be
to some of
close.
the other teams that had like real grueling
Be
head-to-heads
close.
and elimination. You know, the Pain versus Mongols matchup, for example. Right,
Maybe
in
with the major.
contrast.
Well, no, because the major's such a rough time.
It's one of those ones where I hope they weren't too content with just getting to the next stage. I hope that Falcons remain feisty and hungry and see this chance as an opportunity to get themselves to another land by the end of the year. This trajectory upwards is one that's a welcome sight, unlike these missed smokes we've been having over the last 24 hours. But hey.
Yeah, there might be more of those.
Get ready. Lake for the entry, but Rek actually picks up the headshot. Lake's going to swing out into Donut, falling to Magisk, doubles down on the A4. Very nicely done from Magisk. Just locks into a side position. Off the teammate's flash, tries to get more going. This is disruptive, right? This is Falcons trying to get into the middle of a bomb point before the attempt is even made. So that's bomb down in sight. Both
Leave a match tonight, Maz.
And a double back from Madden towards spawn.
And it looks like Madden might be walking into this and having no idea they could be in Temple, which is pretty surprising. Snappy, as
I don't know what the
lone
fuck
man
he's doing, but we
left
take
over,
those.
can obviously see the bomb, but it's only a matter of time before they start to walk back into him. The position that he's playing right now, he's got to come up with a pretty miraculous 2K. I think the best thing for him right now is the fact that Slacks is low, but they're about to peek him.
Nice.
And make it look good, too. So a nice one for
Very
M80
nice.
onto the board right away after Rek's entry.
Yeah, just kind of slowing it down there, making sure, holding eyes on spawn. It felt like they were aware of the
What's up, Randy? How you doing, man?
the CTs.
Oh,
as opposed to the other way
jump
around.
throw
That
moment.
wasn't even close, dude. That wasn't even. that didn't hit a tree branch.
That was like jump, throw.
Jump throw moment.
That's funny. There are missed smokes, and then there are those.
One of my old like Twitch subs made this YouTube video about when they banned jump throws originally, and he taped a plastic straw across 2 keys with Gorilla Glue.
Okay.
Because that way you can just do the jump throw, and technically you can do that today.
Damn, dude,
That's like
Monder's
playing Call of Duty
leaking
on
the
console.
the strats, dude.
Call of Duty on console back in the day, we used to take a piece of Scotch tape, put it in the middle of your television with a dot, then you could always no scope.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
People don't do that in CS?
Let's do it it's all about the hard way, the hardware way.
Yeah. Yeah, what happened to cheating the old-fashioned way?
Right. Screen watching and whatnot. Here we get the donut approach by 2 players of M80. So Sunpai has smoked out top red. Smoke landed.
Oh,
dude,
that
turns his
timing.
back. Bad timing, but Magisk.
Ah.
Yes, another double kill from Magisk in back-to-back rounds. And he really has been the guy for Falcons that I like watching as of late. Of the riflers, he's bringing it to the table. And today's no different. 8 kills deep as Magisk.
That was actually
Sunpai has moved
nice,
out from
but
CT
Magisk
ledge,
fucking
and we
doing
get the
Magisk things,
Falcons
man. So
answer
fucking annoying.
Immediately.
Magisk, can you not do Magisk things? Thank you. That'd be greatly appreciated.
And I think his form dropped off a bit, but he's been one of the sort of main people that we've seen play pretty well for the team. Like there's still like so many losses here when you look at their recent games, but in terms of when
Have you seen the new Prince Stream reworks yet? No, I haven't.
Some of the strugglesome games.
Who are you guys playing
he's
tonight?
still
We
one
played
of the
Legacy.
only kind of big players at the moment for the Falcons, so not surprised to see a big round like that out of him. I think he'll have a strong series overall, especially considering the tier of competition. I mean, make no mistake, no matter how we talk about this, if M80 win, it'd be a pretty big upset for them. This is a team that has sold off Mobs, and they're trying to find their identity post Mobs, and it's not like you can just find a new Mobs, right? I think the cool part about getting Lake was Mobs was also a player that it was like, oh, well, who knows what his like ultimate potential is, right? He's sort of from an underrepresented region, he's clearly good, but like we haven't seen
Well, I
anything
see
like
South American
Malls
teams
to G2, a transfer like that. So they took a risk in that sense. They haven't seen that.
What do you,
happen
why are they?
before.
Well,
And
they
when's the
actually
last
live
time
and
that
play
we've
in
gotten a
NA, so
player
I don't
out
really
of
mind that,
America
to be honest with
that
you.
has completely knocked our socks off.
I actually prefer that. Like, if you're gonna participate in the scene, like, I think it's totally fine.
Sort of
Actually,
like either Cloud9 or Liquid level.
Legacy
industry.
being
So when
here
they go and
on a
pick up
consistent
Lake,
basis, practicing
that's something
here,
super
and
promising.
basically helping the scene
But,
by
you know, not even to
participating in the
same
scene, I
degree
think
as,
it's
like,
totally
Obo
fine.
in terms, or OC.
That's
in terms
that's
of how
my
much
own opinion. At
notoriety
least
they gain
we
for
don't.
themselves. So it's a big risk.
Something that made
and
that
it
was what
wouldn't be
made
surprising
NA
if
really
they
strong.
can't just replace mobs.
Is like basically it was NA plus South
honestly,
America
when
plus
I was
we had the
looking at that,
Aussies
no
from
matter who
Renegades
stepped
at the
in,
time.
I thought honestly with the formula
Made a
that
very
M80 have been
complete
employing with
scene.
picking up
So
European players, I almost thought
teams
that
like
that was
Legacy
gonna
don't
have to be
bother
the
me. It's
solution,
there's
right?
teams that
Imagine
like
being
try to
late.
like fly here.
Is his only land
Like last
Launder's
second
land
play
too?
RMRs and try to scum their way into like that
Besides
shit's fucked up.
EWC, before going to EWC.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I'm discussing.
That
Yeah, that's
shit's
what I mean.
fucked
Before
up.
getting picked up, right? It's like that's where I first heard the name Lake. We were sat at Launder's Land.
Being
Now and
active
Guy came
participants
over,
in the
had full
scene and then
confidence.
qualifying through that, that's fine.
And little did we know.
Yeah, well, he did play.
He
he's
gave
played
Mobs
some of the
away. No, he got
North
bought
Americans.
out.
He did Fragacago. Got second place. Launder's
No, I
Land
meant
got
like
second place.
No arrival, which
no,
I don't think anybody's shocked
Launder's
about
Land,
that.
right,
Let's be
yeah.
honest.
Well, that was the major, most, that was the closest thing to a major for Lake for sure.
Yeah,
And
okay, he's in
also
the circuit. Good.
He was the highest ADR at the whole event for what it's worth. So,
yep.
Impressive.
Played the grand finals, almost won.
Yeah, he got. I mean, even in the grand finals, he was like he had 3 maps, 20 kills, 21 kills, and 29 kills. So, don't want to say it wasn't his fault,
but some of the biggest shoes to fill ever in the
What
region.
the fuck
with
happened,
replacing
bro?
Malbs, of course, and we say like this is a team looking for their identity. Their identity really is just kind of like being the North American, beating up on North America. Their win streak here up until that loss to Wild Card was phenomenal.
Anybody know what the
Right?
fuck's
You're
going on,
you're
man?
You're just floating through a region where you're clearly better than most. And then every once in a while you get a chance at European talent where you're reminded, right? They had their 16-14 win on Anubis over Complexity at EWC, but again, we're talking regional in that case. Their
Dealing with a
opportunities to
spoof? What about a
swing
boof?
at Euro nerds, they're far and few between.
yeah.
And when they hit their hardest, when those swings did connect in the past, obviously, it comes off of the Malbs performance. So it's weird to talk about M80 because just months ago we were talking about them as this like promising
I
roster
think it
as
sucks
a
that
whole.
South America and North America don't have their own slots anymore.
Could potentially succeed on the international stage. And
Well, it definitely
Now they're back
benefited
to the
NA
drawing board,
recently
and
because
Lake
South
has
America
size
we got a
15
few
shoes to
teams
fill.
making some moves in the last major.
And we seen Mobs.
I think we got what? Didn't we get more overall slots? But we got one. We don't have a legend spot. I can't remember. Or did we keep our legend spot? I can't remember now.
Anchor positions, and so they didn't set him up to succeed on this lineup. They set him up to be a fourth fiddle to some real strong star players. Which
But we
also
have
makes
like
sense.
one more overall
But
slot,
what we've
right?
seen
Are we
instead
back
is
to
that
8?
Mobs just can
Are we at
adapt
8?
and is just
Is
so
it 8 or
malleable and is
7?
incredibly
I think it's 8.
versatile. And that's also something that you
But no
can't-
legends?
You
Or
both
we have
can't
7?
predict. And you can't just easily find that level of skill. There was no sort of reference for that with him. And the only reason that G2 realized it is, I think, because he beat G2 at the Pro League and impressed them directly in the head-to-head. So, very special circumstances with that roster.
Why do you think no
move.
team has picked up Swisher? I struggle to think of a player who's
And,
been
you
as
said
consistent
it's not
as
often
him
North
in
Americans
NA.
end up heading over to Europe. I would say, like, the
Who
last
do you want to
instance of
pick
it
up
would have been
Swisher?
Twists to phase for an individual fragger to kind
At the moment, like, where would he slot in?
Yeah, Malbs on a very unique trajectory, and his
He wouldn't really slot in on Liquid, I don't think.
Really?
Maybe
So-
Complexity?
By courier pigeon or?
It was a reply on a tweet.
I really like Swisher, but unfortunately for him, I don't know if it's because of the position he's
We'll have
playing
to
on
stay
M80
tuned
as
for that.
much,
Might
but
be
I
the
feel
third
like
biggest North
I feel like
American move to Europe.
he's doing well, but not like
all waiting.
stand out. You know what I mean?
The Hoamenda.
Lule.
Whoa, Blast World Final moves to Singapore has been announced on HL TV.
What?
Oh my god.
Is that?
I hope we
Careful,
can
is
get
that confirmed?
It just
Blast
says
has
that
announced it.
These guys weren't watching the stream before they went live. That's funny.
Look at that on
Like,
screen
is that
now.
real?
Sign up for pre-sale at blast.tv
Blast
/register.
confirmed. Hell yeah.
Blast confirmed. Yeah, good thing. That's rumors
Yeah.
report. And here's us spilling the beans. All right. Well, that's something I'd love to talk about, but they're a kill deep, Mo. 2 kills deep, 3 kills deep.
Wait, what the
AK
fuck?
of Sin. It just sets it all off. That chain reaction in middle. A flurry of deaths, one by one. It's lane first, bottom red second, and then the top red room, third man down. Oh, and Magic's
watching through this. Oh my god.
Swisher, what were you looking at, brother?
Eagle to the corner, down he goes. And Eddie said, they said, yo, Singapore? And then all of a
Could
sudden.
have had the
they
3K. Was homie yapping right there? My man was not paying attention.
Okay. There were some
Well, that
fantastic
works.
shots, and
You just
shout
simply
out to
walk
Sin
out with the dig. Let's go.
Well, he's the IGL for the team, and I think he has done a bang up job. You know, we look at like Big Clan as we casted them over at Cologne and thought their calling definitely needs some work.
How do you get
And
eco'd this
Sin was a
hard?
player
Deagle.
who I think learned
Shots.
from his time on both Big Academy
You know?
and Big about how to do this role. And I think that's why M80 tried to scout him to come on over, and I think he's done an amazing job, for sure.
I said it once. This is the closest I've ever had to getting back to like the NRG vibes of 2017 when Gob B and Tabson were over with Peter and Fugly. Remember that NRG roster, Mo?
I remember that
They
roster.
played at
Liggear,
Northern Arena,
Gabi,
Montreal, where we
Tabson,
first met.
PTR,
Yeah, that's right.
Fugly.
Yeah. It's cool. There's something fun about 3 Americans and a little German fusion.
We both eat hot dogs.
True. Polsna in Denmark.
Frankfurters.
Ooh, flash of a swing here. Looking to get up in their faces. Falcons. Ooh, they try to dive back away. There is no chance to flee. Not with Lake and Sin hot on the chase. They nade open their own smoke, but it's Commadon's own demise.
Nice. Very nice. They know right where Snappy is. That's free. That's a freebie. Let's go, baby.
At the moment.
Let's fucking
His
go.
First round with a kill,
Very
and he gets
nice.
3 of them in a quick crescendo towards middle into the A play. Nobody's stopping M80 now, and they tie this game at 3 a pop.
And that is all the money. That is all the money gone with the investment here for Falcon. So they nade open the smoke without the peak at the same time from window, and it feels like they're just going for a little damage, maybe 1 kill here or there. But from our perspective, they're full committing, and they lose on both fronts. So M80 to get away with a Lake 3K.
I had a
4
dream last
kills
night that Elise went to
in
OG and
total.
essentially became
Only
Hooksy.
1
Is this
death
a
on
bad
this
omen?
round.
What the fuck
And
are you
Falcons
dreaming
will be
about?
totally
And
broke.
why
The
is
only
it
thing
so
they'll have going
cursed?
For them is Snappy's M4 if he can save it.
Chrissy, whatever fucking drugs you're on, stop it immediately. That's not even like, that's like more than a nightmare.
Just
That's
when
like,
Magisk was maintaining Donut with double kills and
we need to send
multiple
your ass
rounds
to
in a
church
row, we get
immediately.
M80 popping through. This is multiple success stories in middle where clearly Falcons are signing up for the fight. You know, they have been trying to apply pressure back on what was this first wound. But it's seeping through the bandages.
Dude, Singapore will
Now,
be a
like you
sick
said,
event
there's
though.
just
That's
no more
really
money
cool,
left to
man.
go around Snappy's M4, so all right, M80. Game on.
Big time. Operation Don't Get E-Code. Sometimes easier said than done.
Ruh-roh. The Zeus.
I'll have to move from this. Okay.
Guys, whenever you guys talk about Elige moves, he doesn't want to go to EU. He does already go to EU a lot. Like Complexity's been there 6 weeks, but he doesn't want to live there.
That's a bunch of damage back and the 1 kill from Snappy, right? Nobody holding for the jump up, seemingly.
Wreck might die here.
Oh, man, he's hanging on. High
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Red.
He actually just saved the round totally. If he died, he had 12 HP. They couldn't take B.
Oh, that's a... That one...
So does that mean Liquid
one
wouldn't
had him on the
happen?
edge of
That's
his
why he
seat.
left Liquid to
Because you're
begin
right,
with,
he
dude.
dies there. 1 bullet connects. He goes down. That's his
That's why
Mac
it
10
was
offered
like
over.
pretty
That's no
mutual
cave
in
control.
general.
That's three
Like
players running up ramp. Snappy's M4 then has options. Ooh. That's where the rounds usually go south, but operation successful, seemingly. M80 not going to fall victim to the shenanigans. Just as Snappy almost takes up position, they'll do a good job of making sure nobody else dies, including a jumping AK wallbang, because why not?
That was a clearly intentional jump right there.
Fuck.
Slacks abusing the game mechanics. Doing anything to win. I appreciate it.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Some Pius is like the most corporate office chair ever that I always see in every single movie. I don't know what it is or what brand, but I swear to God, I see that specific chair in so many movies. Anybody know what it is? Just purely out of curiosity. Is it like a known chair?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm sitting in a Herman Miller, but that one specifically, like that look to it, I swear to God, it's in every fucking movie.
And Slacks sees nothing right away.
I always say aim for the jump up. Oh. Ooh. Well, it's a great flash that allows Matt.
Didn't the leave liquid because the Kinder wanted him gone or something?
Probably.
No.
Sitting up there with an up. Probably. But the CTs are still actually looking a little bit tight. Oh, so we go a little bit higher.
Nah, that's not an Aeron. Is it that one's a Herman? Ah, dude, that's a Herman Miller. Which one is that? That's not an Aeron. We have an Aeron in the house.
Yeah.
Swisher
Keep
gets
going
the entry. Just keep building. Snappy. Ooh, it's awkward as his teammates fall around him. Some Pius. It's a one and done. This angle could catch somebody off.
Oh, he shot early.
Killy next to the 83-month armor. Thank you.
Gun. Won't be able to stop.
Ooh, nice timing from Rec. Nice timing.
A bit of damage. Just
Come on.
The timing on the reloads off. Softens up Lake
Nice.
further so. Rec activates behind, and his teammates obviously nowhere to be found. Falcons, they concede this. The B site can't hold despite 3 defenders
M80 looking
being in
very good
position.
right now.
One kills
Very
all
good.
They get, and M80 go up 5 rounds to 3.
Not bad, man. What a recovery here for M80. They get into the site. The trades are good. And when I said the CTs look a little tight, I mean, they had Snappy inside of Cave, 2 players sitting on B, but there was not much movement at all, right? They kind of just waited for the attack to come to them. You can see where the X's are on the map. That looks like they just rotated back into the site and
Who's M80's
tried to put up a
IGL?
hold.
Sinners.
In reality, what we saw is they put
Yeah,
down some
Steeler,
standard
what did he say?
grenades,
Just so I
didn't
don't
play
say things that
committed
were
positions,
told
didn't
to
push
me
down B,
from
didn't push out
him.
Cave. And so with that amount of map control, it's not a bad idea here for M80 to try to walk in.
Sam, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
They have, and they take out Madden as well. That wasn't
All right,
a
here we
terrible
go.
spot for
5-3,
Falcons,
looking
but it was
good.
also
Come on.
kind of basic.
Is
Hey,
that
bro,
a
looking
criticism
fat,
that we've
true.
held over Falcons as of late, though?
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, it's sort of like there's that period of time where teams like
You played M80 before? Yeah, many times.
Cloud9 and Heroic, when they kind of came out of online, started playing LANs, they were shaking up tier 1 because they played so differently to everybody. Hold on, let's see if this 5-7 can do some work. You know, you've got to be scared of it.
Nice.
Looks
Nice.
like nothing. And there were a couple of teams
Everything
that were coming
you
out
said,
Heroic. They were
basically,
like
gotcha.
criticizing teams like Vitality and other top
Have I beat
rosters
M80
that
before? I
they
have.
played standard,
I've 2-0'd
you
M80
get a kill, they
before.
rotate, they overstack one site. They play that you could know what they were going to do just by who died on the map, and they didn't do a good job of changing it up.
Got my hoodie today.
Playing
Super nice. Thanks.
fluidly
Hell yeah.
And getting information back like Heroic.
Have you
So
beaten
it felt
EG
like unless
before?
you played like them, you were just never going to beat them in important
question.
matches. And
Actually, don't know.
I think Falcons, unfortunately, are
I think
comprised of
there
a
were
bunch of
like
players
17
who are
rosters at
playing
one
sort of
point, and I
old
think we
school
beat
sometimes.
a version of EG.
Swisher may have lost his rifle to Snappy, but unfortunately for Falcons, nobody else here kind of fumbles it. And there is 2 very low HP players, but Slacks has got it covered.
All
So
right, looking good.
you're dead on, right? Falcons playing that old school stuff. I can't remember if it was Jacob or if it was Alexander on the analyst desk that were discussing it, but like just saying kind of M80 will be more than happy to sign up to some textbook, quote unquote, Counter-Strike being played today. And that is exactly what Falcons maybe are employing. So
The reason that we saw all those upsets happen at the Paris Major was specifically because everybody was getting way too comfortable with the way that they were playing, and they just didn't bring anything new to the table. And then the teams like Gamer Legion and Apex, who innovated, were the ones who succeeded, even though they didn't have the same quality of players. And so we learned very quickly at that point that, brand values. It matters in important moments, but it's not going to win you entire tournaments or big games.
Lake just pushes through.
A-side's still taking over though.
Crosses paths with Dupree, does a great job of kind of
Oh,
delaying things and
fucking A, that
distracting, but
sucks.
Dupree, that's his second to the round. Deep from Swisher, punished.
This is,
And
well,
the smoke spam has been
this is a
the
tough
bane
round.
of the
Yeah, this
tease.
is a...
Dupree just unleashed, tries
Yeah,
to throw
don't
himself
try to
at
plant.
this.
Just fight.
Gotta be careful
Just
with
fight.
Magisk and Madden both low. But they've got,
this round's not over.
They got legs in this 2vx. We've seen them just slow down these mid rounds before.
So Magix is thinking about maybe
Oh.
B-side. Okay, a couple more shots get missed. This makes things a little easier. But definitely that round was not over.
Dead. Oh. Okay, well, he knows where three of them are.
Temple push out from Madden. That should be the end of it. Should be. But he makes a fast step. Sin gets an early warning sign. He's going to try to peek CT. Ooh, he's just trying to fight his way out here, and he's doing a good job. Again, piecing together the positions.
I love that he's not just giving this up, bro. Like, he's making him work for it.
Donut?
Yes, they did.
Huh. Interesting. So Slacks crosses up in front of it. They actually decide to join up, and I think he can actually put this together. They're going to be playing it as two now, so he'll put the bomb down for sure.
Oh, makes it a second time.
Wow, it's a late fake, especially with the amount of time left over.
Ops even closer. That's two players exposed here. What if they all line up?
He got one more. Fuck it.
What if?
Okay, honestly, he made that really expensive. That was a fantastic job of getting more kills at the end.
Falcons stuffing one of these A hits.
No, that was actually sick. The fact that he got that many kills afterwards
Double kills are
is
good.
so
There were some
good.
shots that got missed here, and Dupree was very good to save his teammate from late outside of middle. Falling back in the donut, and Slacks gets you walked into the shadow. Still had a chance to take the shot. M80 still up by 2 rounds, but it is a full buy here for Falcons.
Gotten that money back behind them. They were able to win a mid-fight last round. That's where it all started off. Lake trying to chase the donut kill, gets surprised by Dupree's close positioning. Finally, something goes well for
Hindsight wouldn't have been better to plant the bomb on that fake. Yeah, but Madden was making a bunch of footsteps, so.
Here to trade, right? Tethers off of the lane control because the B defense is hyper passive out of Falcons.
You guys have X-ray. He doesn't. He hears a footstep
whatsoever.
coming at him. Of course, he's gonna get baited by it.
Walk down ramp. Swisher. Oh, he was just holding it, but Madden finds the perfect timing, and then almost finds Sin on a silver platter. Now he's smoked off inside of the door, so
but
Madden just becomes a,
But I
a
think
rat in their
Slack
back line.
saw him.
I feel like you go forward though, right? You just leave Madden because he's escaped the other way, and then you treat him like an A player, and then you just go towards B, who've lost.
Yeah, I
his
think this is
man.
actually really good. I think this is really good because I saw him. Yeah, yeah.
He's alone on the B side, right? They just have to treat him as a late flank now.
Looking like Sin is.
Come on, guys, clear it, clear it.
In the right direction.
Nice.
Oh,
yeah, see that?
Oh my God,
Go
Falcons
by.
are so fucking stupid, bro. I'm sorry, I had to say it.
On the fly from
Please
Sin
punish
as he
them for
continues to
this.
top the charts here for M80.
Man is literally flanking. Madden is flanking like my face it teammates. Holy shit.
And it's all about locking this one down. So
I'm
Lake plays
sorry,
passive,
dude,
'cause
they-
again, you had let him cross, so you're
4v3 and this guy is deep flanking despawn to clear mid where their upper is already holding
Lake stays
it.
locked in. Third player.
Why would you do
They're
that?
calling the save. They're just out. Lake confirms it. Madden's
It's
gonna
such
try
a
to
like
swing away,
unnecessary
guys,
thing.
and-
Why is Falcons
Almost a
upsetting me
chance at
right now?
another,
I
but
want
that's gonna
M80
be
to win, but
freestanding
holy
for M80
shit.
by the looks of it, unless Bomb claims a
No,
victim.
but bro, like actually think about it. 4v3, your opera has all of middle with an op. You know they're not sitting around in mid. You have your rifler on A, and you just left your IGL bottom B, and you saw them top of fucking catwalk. Why
I mean,
are
Madden
you
thinks he's doing
big
something cool because he can get around to flank mid or flank A.
It's
but
just, it's
they
like I
clearly
get
just
the
used it
idea. They
against him
smoked the
and
door.
didn't
They
take
think
much
they're really
effort to
faking
do
it, but
it,
dude,
so-
it's so like it feels so
Still,
unnecessary. You know what I
It's a
mean?
brave call to make. It's really like clean. It's easy to organize for us who are looking at it.
That was
but
just so overcooked.
less
You know what I
obvious for the
mean?
team.
It was
just shows
super
how smart
overcooked from
M80 are.
Falcons. They burned the shit out of it.
Definitely praise Sin's in-game calling.
I'm projecting. What do you mean projecting? Projecting what?
Shaped this new version of
I mean,
M80.
sure, I am projecting my face
Had
at
his
Pug
hands on
teammates
bulbs for a
onto
little
Falcons,
while,
and that's kind of the problem.
Now making it work with less. No offense.
Ooh.
Trying to put the boost up. It was a chance at the 5v4.
Fucking project these nuts onto your forehead, chat.
Just instead plays into the sight box. Ooh, that flash finds him. His offer misses a shot. Magis.
No, nice.
On, but he gets bested, empty-handed. Only Sun Pius with the op is able to peel a player off the play. Bomb gets thrown over. They're scrambling for the donut control, but Sin's got it. Both sides of that.
Oh, the Molly's
kind
of annoying for Slacks, but
Slacks. If he can just land this shot, then it looks like an 8 could be forced in. They hang on to donut, so that's one bit of the success story. And everybody landing the shots.
Let's go!
Slacks doubles down.
Let's go,
and
baby!
There they go. Cleared off of the A site. It is an
God
excellent
damn.
half from M80 on Ancient.
You mean Cooper? Bro, if I wanted to project Cooper, I'd have to just find somebody reading chat. All right, grow up.
I'm looking at an R8.
If Madden was reading
JL
chat
has an
wall
R8.
flanking, then maybe.
Oh, hell yeah.
For sure. He's outside of the doorway.
Oh, and he got a kill.
But no, that was more like my faceit teammates with that flank.
Oh, what?
All right, chat, I'm running a 90-second ad. Heads up, heads up.
Competitive play. It's a 3-4 frags off the R8.
This R8 was a wild round, man. Absolutely insane.
The real.
I know you can't see the score, which is a damn shame, but this is the force buy if you guys ever missed this.
And that's his Red Dead Redemption for the last round. Yeah, right. 2v2.
He just blind throws a flash over at the A site. Maybe that's to make them think there aren't two players here. How do they get in? Utility goes outwards. Wrinkle's already in the site, ready for this. He unscopes, but he doesn't hit it when he goes back in, desperate to try and make that impact happen. Bomb being planted, the knife is out. He's making contact, and he'll stab him. If the op drops, switch to the shank, and they'll take that edge in OT.
Damn, 2 apiece between Wrinkle and Rez.
He's still doing a pretty good job, right? He's got 12 kills. It's been a really hard game on him, just running into Monacy and Nico quite a bit. The Seuss about to be activated. Oh, Maxter. Gotta be super careful you don't just try and dry peek this one and end up losing an AK, because that would be a bit of a problem. Snacks very
Inspiration, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, Cologne was good, man. It was good.
Taking care of business. Rain looking for another headshot. He'll get it on the last possible bullet. Taking down Nico, was very distracted. Looked like he was hunting for somebody else who wasn't on the bomb side at all.
Rain's actually doing more damage here. Hunter's down to 13 points of health. Rain gets this kill, no problem. That's his third. The bomb will be planted. It's Monacy thrown into the clutch as Rain absolutely destroys the offense here. 4 kills in total with the Desert Eagle. Monacy will keep it an even keel here for now. 2 versus 2. Nico battling back from the bench. It looks like it's enough. Brokey just doesn't have the HP. Monacy,
No way.
what are you up to? Gets the knife right between the shoulder blades, ran out of ammo, and gets himself $1,500 for his troubles there.
And he's so ill-equipped for this. Oh, it goes unchecked. He gets the stab, the free AK, and now, unfortunately for Jabby, other side of the smoke. A little more damage for Alex. The rumblings of a stack here. 20 seconds on the clock. Robs, double 5-7, firing off for 3. Frozen comes out. Robs! Oh, it's all him! The Estonian from behind blue truck goes huge.
You're kidding.
Finally, in this series, we get a little bit of X Factor.
This is all they had. Half armor and a 5-7. Yo. Last bullet headshot. 4 kills. The site held. And hope is restored.
It's a sinful half out of M80 as they top the charts with their IGL. Total turnaround from the pistol. That's where we watched the mid-hold succeed at its best, only to be fallen by too many M80 mid-hits. The team play, Mohan, the gameplay, is looking good for M80. It's looking like we could be knocking on the door of another Showdown upset.
You know, there is also another team that I thought would win, because I kind of just go, who's more comfortable in this online
Shammy, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you. Inspiration, thanks for the 19-month reset. Thank you. Kitty Cash, thanks for 27-month primer. And the other primers, primer for
else, right? I mean, I think, you know, who's losing on land just because they get 2 big events matters less. And I think M80 are pretty comfortable right now, and they're showing us that they can definitely pull this off.
It's a good setup to try and hold back what is 5 players in Red Room.
Jesus Christ.
Thankfully for Magisk,
he's
able
so
to
good.
just pop 2 players. So he's going to stick around looking for more. He lets his team get over to the bomb site. You can go plant. I'll murder.
And Rek is still main.
He's down, and yeah, you're right. The A player himself is pushed off into main. Now found out as he fires the Beretta preemptively. That's 2 players into Donut, 2 players on the backside, and 2
tough.
players for M80 already retaking
Yeah,
through
do
the
they
CT
have a
lane.
smoke or kid?
They give up
No,
all
this
their
is really
space.
tough. Yeah.
They tap the
Ooh,
bomb.
Slacks, it's one shot
Snappy
though.
out of the round. They're starting to get their reactions. T is starting to scramble, but Madden gets 2.
These are just going
kills
fucking
here
everywhere. It
from
makes
the
it so
CT
hard,
spawn as
actually.
Everybody just switches positions in this post play. What's happening? Switcher.
Everybody's just running circles
Some
around
players
each
just
other,
looking
bro.
at him with one
Ready?
bullet left. Oh,
Everybody
God,
actually
oh,
just
God.
running
Like a
circles,
flip-flop
dude. It looks like a
pistol,
clown
Yeah, it
car.
was an R8. Yeah, that's what it was. He thought he had an R8.
Blackbeard over here. That flashbang looked like it was going to screw him, but Magisk gives his entire team cover. And then we get this double from Madden that felt very important in terms of shutting down what was a chaotic retake out of nowhere.
Oh, they missed red. Oh, missed
They had a
smoke.
good setup on the rounds. I mean, they got the flashes in and everything, but Magisk's shots were too good.
Yep. Magisk 12 and 8. Getting his impact in both the pistols. But everybody's least favorite game, anti-ecos. Don't let it happen. Ain't bad. Quarter of Dupree shaved
It's
off
interesting
by the
from
nade.
M80.
Snappy
This
down
is
to
kind of
half
like an
health as he was
Inferno
trying to take
force
control
round.
of lane quickly.
So they have 3 smokes towards B right now.
No
Or sorry, they have
contest in
2
middle
smokes
to
towards
hold
B at the
back
start, and then they're
Falcons at the
jiggling this. He's going
moment.
to drop
So
it to
Red
try to
Room
prevent him from
smoked, eyes
Donut.
set on Donut. That's looking like 3 players Donut, soon to be 4 with Sun Pius. A main is held by Magisk. Fire in front of him. He's trying to find his angle. It's an early warning sign as to the CT's pressed against it, but there's no commitment. Falcons back up 30 to the clock. We're starting to get M80 players peeling off of B, but Swisher also sticks around in cave. So a defense spread thin, but it still comes down to the wire. You'd think
they made
Falcons
noise.
have this,
Fuck.
but time is a fickle mistress, and Rek gets instantly deleted, as does Sin. The only player up. He gets the 5-7 frag, but won't be able
That
to push
sucks.
around, won't be able to stop the plant. Things got
That's
sketchy.
actually made noise.
but
That was
Falcons
kind
hit
of
their
interesting,
shots.
though.
Ooh, yeah, and I think they made a little extra
Blazing,
noise
thanks for the
jumping
50-month
up,
resub. Thank you,
and
boo-boo.
That kind of gave away the setup, but I still think it's a good move that, you know, M80 tried to play in the middle of things instead of just the regular rotator spots and hope that they hit just one great shot before falling back. But this is still Falcons having to get through a very stacked position, which could have gone wrong, but didn't. That'll allow them to get back into this game. A nice start here.
I got no criticism for the round from Falcons. Could have gotten weird, but they hit their shots, right? And that's what you're going to bank on when you let the clock burn down as they did. So
Our newer teams or T sides are usually easier when you're a newer
dented
team
M80
because you can
confidence
dictate like what you're doing.
to close out their map pick of Ancients.
Whereas CT side is a little bit more individual and like chem based, you know.
Everyone's wearing their jerseys.
Like you're not getting like there isn't one person saying we're gonna do this round because CT side you can't really do that, right?
Prepare for this moment.
You can't really call a strategy for the entire
They
team
have
unless it's like an
had,
aggro play.
Less opportunity.
And you're actually
More
playing on
time.
these sites. It's like a lot more like micro.
Snappy doesn't give a damn about your prep. It's Swisher with the Mac 10. Molotov spreads to Sin. Oh, he jumps out.
That's tough.
And he's going to go down. As anticipated here, Pistols not able to do too much. Drive by from Snappy as he just absolutely rips the W key. You can always tell when it's Snappy, Mohan. I feel like
You
that
see a
man
Mac
runs
10.
with a Mac 10 like nobody else.
Yeah. And that's something that I wish Falcons would do more of, is just his old calling style. I just have no idea why. I don't know if he's ever talked about that in interviews, why they've stopped sort of playing fast CS like they did. Maybe they tried it for a bit, just didn't work with like synergistically with this roster, but I don't know. I think CS2 is the time to go fast. Even VP are going fast.
Yeah, but VP are also going down.
Now, so VP kind of playing like shit too. Maybe don't use them. Hey, Addison, appreciate you checking on my factor code, bro. Thank you.
Can't go fast, can't go slow. Okay.
Just gets pressed into by Sin.
Nice start.
Wait,
nice start.
Did he didn't. What grenade did he throw or try to throw there? Did he try to throw a flash or a nade into?
I think he's just trying to nade him.
Mid play.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, is that what it was? Did he switch? Okay. Might check out factor actually.
But Rek is right here.
I mean, obviously I'm biased. I've been working with them and using the service for a long ass time, but
Bullet got the dub done, and Slacks connects to Magisk.
my code is pretty gnarly right now.
That looked like when
50% off the first box, and you get 20% off every order after it.
God mode to like pick them up and
for a month. So
I don't
pretty
know
wicked.
what any of those things are, Lunders.
To be honest.
What were you doing back then in 2000 and 2000?
I was probably playing Halo 3 custom games.
People keep asking me if it works in Canada. I really don't know. You could check and see.
No, they were just your. I would always be the lobby leader so that I could kick people I didn't approve of. You know, I was a bit of a power.
Okay, so did you have?
Is it health focus or normal meals? They like you can do like certain diets. You can do if you want like calorie deficit, that kind of stuff.
Power over the other.
You can get some that are more protein focused.
I mean, I could kick them from my lobby.
I use it as like my midday hold me over meal.
You can throw them across the map.
So I don't eat like shit, and so I don't order like food. And then Nora usually makes dinner for us, so it's been helping me keep my deficit. Very nice, you know.
No hook mod.
Squarebit 6 to 17 with primer. That's how I use it.
No. Yeah, maybe you were playing the wrong game. Ever thought about that?
I think it's the road that led me here, so I was doing all the right things.
Is your podcast a weekly thing? Probably won't be weekly, but we're gonna try to run it when it makes sense. You know, like after basically each event, that kind of thing. Or we could do one in the middle of things, or we could double up and maybe get like a.
Just about to
catch
this. Oh! Luckily,
no, now Rek's in a pickle. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Made a fatal error when he didn't cross into the side of A main. Tried to make it all the way back. Took the long road. They really looked like they were going to get away with those kills.
Coming to OSU game this year?
Poor Dupree
No,
looked away
I don't think I will.
A half second sooner, but luckily for them, Magisk got that little bit of X factor.
Nice,
that had to have been a quick flick. Oh, I respect it though. You know, M80 trying to get active on an extremity of the map. Almost being rewarded for it, but instead now Falcons knocking on the door of a B site execute and the potential.
I just use like they call them like calorie smart meals, so basically it's like super brain dead easy.
Open A site will call them
They're like 500 calories a meal.
Towards
Like I said, I use them as like my little lunch to hold me over till dinner. Crush some din din.
Now they're going here.
Usually easy as hell to keep the deficit, especially with me lifting as much as I always do.
Still coming.
Oh,
he gets one. The bomb is
nice.
on the site. There is
Careful, flank.
All the kills on B site to the defenders. Thank God for Dupree.
Damn. Damn, they were cooking there for a second. Fuck.
Okay, well, if they didn't have that flank in place, who knows what happens? They took a little bit more time there. They could have taken more time.
They don't look bad. They just gotta not bleed so much early here. Let's see.
There's still some deaths there for Falcons in a game that's not over yet.
I mean, for considering how the round started, like we'll take that.
Oh, Dupree, the savior.
Trappa, I actually don't know. That's a great question that I wish I had the answer to.
A little stubborn about
You could there's no like limit to how many times you pause the delivery, so you could just pause the delivery, but I don't know if the 20% would carry over.
Sin gearing up for another hit.
You get what I'm saying? Like you can absolutely do it the way that you're suggesting it, but I don't know how the percentage off would work.
Eats the nade as well. Zoned by the Molotov.
I was lifting on good. I'm high volume right now, so
kind of buffing his chest.
I lifted every single day, including the day I flew out to Germany, and then landed and basically did some stretching and had the homie work on me a bit because I don't know if you guys have ever flown that much, but your body's kind of fucked.
Don't feel the need to leave Rek in position. Slacks will pick it up.
I mean, yeah, it was feeling like an earthquake though, kind of weird chat.
Almost flashed into the action. Things get a little sloppy there. It's Swisher's one kill that comes out of the active CT attack.
45 to the clock. Wreck blinded.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck
Saves
me,
him, but
man.
Slacks is still here, right? Moving
Nah,
parts.
fuck.
Maybe
Yeah,
moving a
it's a
little
save.
too much into the scope of Sun Pius. Slacks goes.
Working damn
and
right I did,
Falcons
dude.
to tie this game at 9.
Damn right.
Not too
He worked on me
shabby
real
here.
nice,
Does get a
chat.
little
Real
messy.
fucking nice.
And Wreck damn near dodged
Oh.
that flash, but couldn't. And Falcons, I mean, they had everything in the right place. Timings went their way, and I think Sin just, he desperately wanted to commit to this MP9 push.
Did
even
deadlifts
after
yesterday, bench
I think
today.
he very clearly missed the timing window to do so.
Your friend a Cairo or a
jumping into
Doc?
Cave. So
No, this is my trainer.
It's an opportunity that M80 losing. It looks like they're not investing a lot.
No,
but
no,
they
I
did
wasn't doing
spend
like any Cairo work or
all their
anything.
money, and they just didn't get
Nah,
great guns out of it.
No, I don't know. I don't like the idea of a Cairo. Mostly because I feel like people that go, they swear by them, but also
Ideas
like
there,
they
but
go all the time.
Ideas that didn't quite come
I'm
to
just
proper
not really trying to
fruition.
do all that,
flash
you
in the
know?
front cave that could have interrupted 3 Falcons
I always see those
players is a
videos
little
of
off the
people that
mark.
have like
And they
extreme
end up
problems,
blinding
and then like
themselves.
that. I mean, I get it, but
Getting bogged down by the commitment. And these new smokes are definitely, this is definitely new now. I'm confirming that, Mohan.
Set you with a 2-year
Blast.
precept. Thank you,
I
thank you,
like
thank you.
it. I like it a lot.
Less than 3.
I feel like in the past we had smoke grenades at Blast that were like 80% transparent, and then it just made it awkward because you almost didn't see them. But this is a nice.
Like you have to go
little
regular
grayscale
to waste.
effect.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Approve. I don't know whose job that is, but
I definitely
I
like.
approve.
Yeah, it's just a weird one. I think
am
like
happy.
they help
Yeah, it
people
was,
like
you can
legit.
thank me.
I just also think that
So, if you want.
Well,
it's just not something I really want to do.
taking credit
No.
again, huh?
I mean,
Because I know some people, it's like help them a fuck
who
ton.
else is going to?
Other people, not so
Who's
much.
going to stop me?
That's not me.
I'm the only one allowed to talk.
We're the only two with microphones, so. Your production has been hijacked.
Yeah, and that's kind of my
So
point,
has
Nick. Is like
mid-control.
if something,
Dupree
if
mating over
I'm
the
doing
smoke coming
something
through
where
with the
Cairo
front
has
on
to like
lake.
adjust me all the
Snappy
time,
has
that
been
feels like
so
there's a bigger
present
problem.
in
Fuck.
this lane peak. And poor Slacks gets caught looking the wrong direction. So
Cupping is
both players
legit.
in A
Cupping is
main
fucking wild.
setting
It scared
themselves
the
up.
shit
I
out of
would
me the
not
first
want
time
to be
Nori did
wrecked
it.
at the moment. Soon to
Okay,
get
get you one
wrecked.
more, one more wreck. Come on.
One frag's got him
Ah,
stuttering,
nice try, nice
but
try.
they will still extend out, shooting themselves at the same time. Snappy maintaining. And Snappy's been playing a great game, dude. Snappy's 2024 has been, I think he would admit it too, just abysmal to his standards. Definitely frustrated with his individual level, but in this second half of the season, and in this game particularly, there is an uptick, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so we put his shortcomings in the rearview mirror, and we appreciate this improvement in snappy play.
For sure. I mean, he's got to be. I mean,
My first time
all the
watching
IGLs are
M80
in
with
this
Lake, does
little
he pass the
bucket
eye
on
test?
side
Lake
where
in general is pretty
most
solid, man. Yeah,
holes
it's
and
just
they
like, it's
have
less
bad
of like
stats,
Lake
everything, but
being
Snappy's
good or
like,
bad, and more
put at the
so on
bottom
like
of it
he's just not
because
mold.
Falcons as a whole, we're failing. And
He's bottom right now in the server, but I mean,
he's
if you watch him play, he's solid.
So he's totally owned up to it.
Good. It's one thing to play poorly, it's another to be delusional.
Nothing else, he's honest.
And
You ever play
he's
with the lights
on it.
off? That's how I started
Another
streaming.
kill
I always
as they try to
game with the
climb up
lights
top
off,
middle,
but now it hurts
Sin
my
in
eyes. Oh my
between
god, these double
two
mollies.
fires at the moment. Sits in
Jesus.
caves, deep
Oh,
peek from
fuck.
Sun Pius.
Up on CT.
Man, cuts
Oh,
off
he has
the
no
rotate.
idea,
Yeah,
man.
Wreck just peeks in. Felt like he was completely
Oh,
unprepared for
fuck.
that kind of a move.
Well,
Sin decides to push
nah.
up through the smoke, gets caught, so the alarm bells ring there. And Team Falcons are starting to post an absolutely perfect T side. We have had a single CT round win. That is it. That is all. This
And
M80 first half that felt like they were going to run away with the map pick is now 2 rounds the deficit.
They have officially lost control of the game, even though the buys are getting better here for M80. So confidence is growing. Falcons are moving faster, looking a lot better as we switch over to the offensive half, and Snappy at the tip of the spear, 16 and 11, getting all the action now.
He saw Apex's performance at IEM Cologne and said, okay, we got to do that. Maybe we get into the days where Snappy's going to start carrying Falcons. Lead by example. At least here on this T side, he has just been omnipresent on the lane. He's been constantly causing problems in middle. And funnily enough, this is the same spot where M80 were thriving back on their own T side. So what goes around comes around.
Unfortunately, what comes back for the purchase of M80 ain't too pretty. We've got the slacks off. We've got 3 MP9s. We got Snappy continuing to do what he wants because there hasn't been too much pressure. So they throw 3 bodies at him this time. He goes for a more passive angle. Oh,
fuck
and it's a
me,
clean
man.
snap from Snappy.
You
To the
need
head
4
of
guys.
Sin.
You need 4 or 5 guys right now to take out Snappy. He is
Snappy's 18-11, bro. Why is Snappy having a fucking life game versus NACS right now?
Round could be even more.
Like if Snappy's
Going back to see the
18-11,
first
like
half,
god
just to
damn
see
it,
how many of
man.
these kills from Snappy currently at 18 have just come by way of this T side. I mean, he has dominated lane. And again, not always a massive contest, right? It's usually him versus Sin kind of at the doorway of Cave. But even throwing 3 MP9s at him, not enough.
M80 revived Nico's career.
It's the
A lot of
perfect
people
round for
forget
Snappy,
about
too.
that.
Maybe sensing with the extra bit of utility that somebody's going to come swinging at him. So he holds off on the scaffold, gets his 2. He will be finished off by Slacks. Bomb stuck outside of B site as Swisher gets softened up down to a mere 6 HP. And Magisk seems wary of that op walking at him, but Slacks
It's a little
just misses
awkward
his
that.
chance.
Yes, I mean Senpai should be fine, but he's also by himself, so he'll get the kill.
Slacks gets drawn towards that bomb as it has been confirmed, and we're going to get the Magisk elbow peek
Oh.
at the perfect moment as
Damn.
Senpai serves up the distraction for Falcons to go on fire and add another round to the tally.
Something there was a little bit uncomfortable with the bomb on that side of the map, but they just didn't want to waste time walking it back over towards the A site, and I think that it's fair to say that they have control of this T side. They look really comfortable. They can trust in Snappy as a caller and a fragger right now, and I mean, how are you going to lose if he gets 2 kills at the beginning of every single round?
Back to the wide swing. The Danish duo going hunting and
Well,
succeed. That's late
not
dead.
good. Not good.
That's Sin
Not
to try
good.
to nade bottom mid box. And whoa,
Oh,
Slacks.
nice.
Okay,
Nice,
double
nice,
op
nice.
kill through the smoke somehow, some
Nice,
way.
nice, nice.
Probably popped
Nice.
open. Madden tries to make the move into the
Huge.
B site.
Come
and
on.
That one's going to get found out. So in response to an M80 success, we get Falcons kind of leaking through weaker positions where they can find them. No resistance for some bias. Missed shot though, however, towards the back lane of B site. And he looks to disengage. Snappy sits in cave with bomb. We've got so much time here for Sun Pius to continue to poke and prod in all directions.
They're starting to peel off of the B site. And Snappy can come forward now. And he is just not the guy that you want to see in these late round situations if you're M80, because he is having an amazing game so far. And it looks like he might just be able to wander into this side of the map.
Fucking
Wreck
5-7.
goes down. Not like
Jesus
this, M80.
Christ.
Honestly, if I'm Snappy, I keep walking a
No,
bit.
man.
And he is on the bomb site. Sun Pius. I said he could do as he pleased. Little did I realize it meant 3. As he goes to Donut, doubles back, delivers the double off the op, and he could be a shoe-in for the 4th. But it's a fast swing out from Slacks as the USP goes hunting to his counterpart in the op. Oh, miss no scope. Oh, but the 5-7. Okay. Sun Pius with a smile. It is a welcome scene and an excellent second half set up by Snappy, not just in the calls, but his performance too. M80 had a shot.
They looked
and it
pretty good
slips
too
through their
until they
fingers
didn't.
On Ancient.
It looked good until it didn't. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad and just walk around for a second, contemplate being a North American Counter-Strike fan. I'll be right back. Fuck me, man. Ugh. Fuck. Why did I do that?
There we have it, a hard-fought battle for Falcons to get one step closer to what you just saw a teaser for right here. Obviously, that's what everyone wants to do. They want to be part of the World Finals taking place in Singapore later this year. But before you get to that point, you got to qualify through the Showdown into the Fall Finals, and then you got to win the Fall Finals. And let's be completely honest, Mauri, despite Falcons winning this game, let's be honest, it's a long way ahead for them to even, you know, get the smell of Singapore.
Yeah, I mean, M80 needs to be the first stepping stone for Falcons if they want to make it there. Obviously, that event is going to be huge for any of these teams to cap off the year or maybe even lead right into the major. But no, when it comes to this map, this was actually a pretty hard-fought battle. I mean, the fact is that M80 really were rolling with it on the T side there. They won 8 rounds. They did in what felt like a very strong game plan early on from Falcons, where anytime M80 were getting onto a bomb site, Falcons started bombarding them with flashes, started upsetting them. It started to feel like then later on in that first half, Falcons, they were playing on their heels, and that's kind of what I've talked about before, sort of the lack of disruption, and M80 started to run with it. However, I will say that when it came to M80's own CT side, anything they tried to do just got completely stuffed. I mean, Snappy running up lane consistently, finding opening kills. Dupree outfights the fights toward mid were going very well for him. Everything felt like it was connecting, and if you're missing lane, you need mid, and if you're missing mid, you need lane, and I'll say M80 in that CT side, they had neither.
They had neither, no. I think you're spot on the money when you're saying that Snappy had a good time on that C side, and I think in general, from an individual point of view, Snappy did call a great game, play a great game. Overall, though, I mean, should we be worried on behalf of Falcons for not being able to put up a stronger CT side, or should we be impressed that the T side was so well functioning? Or a bit of both?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the worry that I had going into this. Like, some rounds you'll see Falcons, it feels like in the beginning of this game, they're so cohesive, they're much more fluid, dynamic, they're ready to try to upset the opponents, and I feel like that's something they had to have gone over between Cologne, between the Showdown here, to try to make things awkward for their opponents, and that's kind of been my biggest concern, and they sort of fell into that bad habit. That being said, they still got the victory here on this map, but we are being a little bit nitpicky because I think Falcons need to be nitpicky. You should be actually much more confident against a team like M80. You should feel enabled by your teammates throwing flashes for you regularly, and the hole that they fell into that they had to dig themselves out of was more or less because, again, they sort of played fairly standard. Like, a couple people tried to make some little unique plays, and I feel like every time I see a Falcons player doing something a little bit eccentric, like when Modden's pushing all the way into T-spawn as a CT, it actually, as opposed to then being in control of a new dynamic situation, it's actually the Falcons who are then kind of confused about, wait a second, how do we play off of this cool new position you have? And that's how M80 actually win a couple rounds. But shout out to Modden, because in this game, I think that his performance and being dynamic is going to be instrumental to them on Dust 2. He's all over the map on D2. Sometimes he's playing towards B, sometimes he's playing towards short. It feels like he's the one guy that is the spanner in the works of opponents, and yeah, Ancient maybe didn't go the best for him, but he had some very impactful moments.
Yeah, especially in the beginning of the game, I'd say he was one of the players keeping Falcons in the game, and I also do want to refer back to what we saw in the first half. Falcons winning the pistol, converting, and they only end up with 4 rounds in total, so essentially they only win 2 buy rounds in that CT side. Something tells me that had Falcons not won that pistol,
I'm back
we could
with
be
my
looking at a
factor
game
meal,
that would have
chat.
gone the
Dub.
way of
Let's go.
M80. So I think, as you
Sorry about that.
said, much closer. Judging by the score, 13-9, I think Falcons in control. If you didn't watch the game, I don't think that was the case. I think it was a game that was very much alive up until the very end. And as you said as well, a little bit disappointing for M80 maybe that they were looking so good on their T side, but couldn't quite get it done on their own CT side. They had Sin playing well. They had Sin showing up in spades, and I think a shout out goes to him for putting up a decent amount of work, especially in that first half. But as I said, Maui, should M80 be disappointed they're not winning Ancient here, or is it more the story of them still being a tier, or maybe even 2 tiers
I'm
below
just eating his
the
pain
Falcons?
away. Yeah.
I don't think there's actually that big of a tier difference between these teams, if I'm being honest.
okay.
I feel like they're pretty well matched for each other. That's why this game was so competitive, and that's why Falcons had to pull off a really big comeback. But yeah, shout out to Sin for the fact that not only was he fragging, but that T side was very well called. There were definitely a couple rounds in it where he was able to put together
14-month primer, thank you.
the map of where his opponents were and just find the gap in the defense. So he's been a great addition to this M80 team, and somebody that has I think, expanded lightly in terms of how he called in the very beginning, where it felt very almost mobs dependent. Can mobs find the opening? Yes. Okay, we win. No, we lose. But now I think even in man deficit situations, Sin's done a really good job of finding what are the finishers that he really likes to activate for him and his roster. And I think that, you know, you're talking about the class difference between Falcons and between M80. All in all, this was going so well for M80 that I can't really say with certainty there is a class difference. I feel like pound for pound on these rosters, there's slight edges for Falcons overall, but they're not as big as maybe a lot of people think just because of the name value back in CSGO that they would have had.
I think that's an interesting take and also probably a reality take as to where Falcons are at right now as a team that, you know, it is arguably one of the most expensive teams in terms of, you know, player material. We know where these players are coming from. Dupree coming from Vitality winning the major. Sonic coming in from Vitality winning the major. You have the Ins trio coming in as well. All players that previously found a lot of success and obviously earned their rights to be earning a lot of money and playing Counter-Strike at a high level, but haven't really been able to put it together so far in Falcons. We are looking at Dust 2 now. We are looking at the second map, and I guess my point is, Maui, and I don't know if you agree, Ancient, given that is arguably the worst map in the pool for the Falcons, they won that one, you know. I know they had to fight for it, but they won that one. Dust 2, on the other hand, is a map that they've been playing against some of the top tier teams. We saw it in Cologne, we saw it in the group stage, and they're playing at a high level. So with the GG bettors coming in as well, probably having Falcons as heavy favorites, would you agree with that sentiment that now it is Dust 2, it is a home turf map for them? We should see that difference that you were describing before.
I felt like if M80 wanted a chance in this series, they had to win their map pick of Ancient. It felt like it was right there on a silver platter.
Chat, be nice. Stop being weird.
Horrible for the Falcons. The fact that their CT side is not very impressive either. And now going into Dust 2, this is probably one of the few maps, I'd say this and Vertigo are the only two where I've confidently seen Falcons put together solid game plans, have good CT sides. And that's because some of the faults that they had on Ancient, say the lack of dynamism, is something that's a strength for them. I think that they will call off of spawn. They'll do B execs, or they'll do a long take right off of spawn, and they're very comfortable moving into different situations. I mean, you say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. You don't really have to teach a new dog or an old dog anything when the Falcons have played Dust 2 for most of them around a decade at this point.
And speaking of old dogs, I think Magic
longer than a
showed us during
decade.
the group stage in Copenhagen that he was playing at an incredible high level. I remember him against Astralis single-handedly winning a game for Falcons on Dust 2. So I'm going to give you the floor right here as a resident NA expert. We're looking at quickly, you know, who can step up for M80? Who's the player you want to look out for?
Man,
I need to see
wanna
Lake have
see
a
if
bigger
Rek can
presence.
hold on a little bit better, because I feel like he's had to try to put things together for M80 on some of those just anchor defenses. And if they want any chance, he's got to be able to lock down his site. So yeah, I'm looking at Rek. I feel
like Rek was locking it down. They were losing a lot of presence in the middle area.
We got to see more from him. We spoke about him coming into the game, so we'll see whether or not that's going to be the case. M80 got the work cut out for them. They have to win this map, Dust 2, coming up if they want to stay alive at the Blast Showdown. Before we get into the nitty-gritty, before we get into the game, we're jumping on a quick break, and then we will be back with what could be the final map of the night.
You know, I do kind of miss the vibe of online events. We're just ripping it. It's just going, rolling schedule. It's kind of nice. I don't know. I know why it doesn't feel like this all the time and why it doesn't like move this quickly all the time, but it's fun. Trappa, what the fuck did you just type in chat, bro? Brother in Christ, I need you to go out sometime this weekend and have a good time. All right, Trappa, because that sentence, just please talk to like anyone. Trappa, please. Homie said, okay. Trop was like, bro, everybody says all this unhinged shit and sus shit in chat all the time, and I say one thing. Case man, shut the fuck up. I was a clone setup. It was good. It was good. I think everybody enjoyed it. I think it was a good time.
Ooh, it's time for Dust 2, and it's time for M80 to maybe kick it up a notch. Things look so good on the Ancient T side, but the CT side is where things fell apart, and that is where we had the likes of Maui Snake calling for Rex improvement. Pimp wants to see more out of Lake Mohan. What do you want? What do you want out of the second map, Launders?
I kind of back what Pimp's saying. I think there were a few kills where I was like, Lake, come on, at least show off the aim. So there could be some improvements there. We have seen him have some like sort of big maps, but overall he's still got more to prove when it comes to coming up against these international teams. I think in terms of the Americans and this Rod, Rek is the guy who I don't know. I just feel like he makes so many good moves all the time. I'm very impressed by him constantly.
All right, well here he is on the A side.
And now he's dead. God damn it. And so is Lake.
You can't kill Snappy though right now. That's the thing.
Dude, they have just got themselves in the crosshair of Snappy tonight. In-game leaders absolutely frying at the Showdown today. Across the board.
Snapster class.
Sin even back on map 1, kind of putting it forth. So, we said all those leaders, you know, all those in-game leaders, we all...
As always, X-Men. Did you notice the difference in quality though, X-Men? I appreciate you saying as always, but did you actually notice the difference or not?
Almost could have found Dupree. Oh, he crouched. Oh, Dupree, you rascal. You little rascal.
And I don't mean like when I said something now. I mean like when he got it
down. And the Danes and Falcons should be able to close this series on Dust 2. That's my expectation. Dust 2 is one of the maps that has been looking better for them. You know, a close loss to FaZe at Cologne, victory over Virtus Pro and Big. So when we look at the, you know, success across multiple stages, in
BRB putting it on now,
rearing its head in that regard. So more of the same apparently out of Snappy, and then the Danish duo.
Although I think all my hoodies are already sold out, but we are gonna restock this most recent stuff that we did.
If you can crush Virtus Pro and Big on Dust 2, you're good at Dust 2. And then if you can get an OT on first phase, you're in a pretty good place. So yeah, that was a closer game, but still pretty
flash.
Oh,
and
decent.
Oh, it's a good swing, but Madden makes the difference. To go up 2v2, more pressure from the CT side, and that's where Sunbias has enough.
Sunbias is one of those Dust 2 players, I think, on this roster that has been lighting it up. Let me go ahead and double check. We've got the new HLTVs. Have you been looking around at the new HLTV stats? Where they've just kind of made it a bit more fun, I guess.
It is more fun, right?
Yeah, it's like more fun. It feels more like a video game within a game.
Yep.
More fun.
Entirely.
They're trying to turn Counter-Strike into video games, Connor.
That seems
steeply unserious.
Yeah. I thought we were sports.
We're going to be at the Olympics.
Well, we're not, but video games are maybe apparently.
Yeah, true.
I feel like that's one of those relationships that just like doesn't benefit either party. You know, I don't know. I don't want to package video games as an Olympic sport, and I don't think the Olympics want to do it either, but oh,
nice shot, Lake. Like there you go.
Lake's Desert Eagle. Money talks.
Nice.
Finds one on the flank. The Desert Eagles finding a home for themselves as Team Falcons have to peel off for the most part from middle. Dupree stuck around, and that's going to be worth its weight in gold.
Who the fuck watches the Olympics, though?
Takes back man advantage, leaves poor Lake on 20 health.
I think some people watch specific stuff.
Just sitting around alone on A.
Gymnastics is crazy, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Average dust
Like, when you
tier
actually
rating
just like
last
sit down and
month
think about like
over
what they're
6
doing when they do that
maps is
shit, holy fuck.
1.23, and that's on Falcons. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So that's a really good sign, and yeah, it's clearly Sun Pius's best
Dude.
map at the moment.
So my point is more so I think Olympics people watch like,
did
you know,
take
the
Madden
ones
with
that
him.
they're interested in.
I feel like if I had to guess,
Obviously I prefer
after
hockey,
Dust
you know,
2,
but
Sun Pius's next best map would be Anubis. You want to check that for me?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I didn't watch the second of the Olympics. I didn't either, but that's
Dust
not
2's number
because
one,
I
Anubis
totally
is
hated the
second.
Olympics, but because of when I stream.
Yeah, for sure it is. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you know,
It was like right in the middle of Blast in Cologne, and I'm watching. So I'm watching a European event while the Olympics are in Europe. Kind of a
free little AK for Lake, and that's going to be his parting gift. He's gone. As Falcons take that 3-0 start. So far, tail of the T sides for Falcons this evening. We'll have guns.
ready for the Cleveland Browns
Up an M80 test.
to win the Super Bowl. I think you're the first person ever to type that.
M80 kind of have some racing
do you feel?
influence, right, with their jerseys and the style of.
I can see it.
The stripes, sort of.
Yeah, I'm following.
Like it's what I always.
Look, if you
see,
think
but
about
I
it, you're
don't
kind of
know
a pioneer for typing that.
You know what I mean? Looks like a car brand.
Yeah, it's like the BMW racing stripes.
Oh, that's what it is. I think that's what it is.
That's what I would guess.
Deshaun sucks.
Google there.
Yeah, well, we know what Deshaun's really good at, and you know what? I'm just gonna. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that Pandora's box, but.
Slacks deep angle. Eyes early on tunnel. The walkout from
Oh,
Snappy
nice.
gets
Nice
caught
from
by
Swisher.
Swisher.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, nice flick from Slacks. Ready for the right side of tunnels.
Moose Suckle thanks to the 38-month
Ready for
primer. Thank
anything you
you.
look like.
What do you think is worse? The Browns deal for Deshaun or the Panthers trade with the
Trying to take
Bears?
some long control in this 3 versus 5. Guns making a difference for M80. Lake looks to posture alongside Rec. There's the swing, and it's caught. Oh boy.
That's the ace.
Madden wins his duel. And the off is there to cover. Bogdan's Law. Madden's going to take the big green. Dupree. Oh, he finds Swisher just climbing up haphazardly as if that wasn't a possible threat.
Too early
So
for the
this
Panthers,
3v5
kind
is
of.
now looking at the bomb plant. M80 maybe jumping the gun with that climb up
Yeah,
mid.
it's one that evolves for sure. I know what you mean.
just jump the gun a bit
JDHD with the
there.
72-month reset.
No
Thank
flashes
you.
to help him scale. Started to try to retake a little too early, and this is Rack and Lake.
Giants
dying at the
extending
same
Daniel
time,
Jones.
holding
Nah.
it along. One kill from either of them could have changed this entire round.
Giants extending Jones actually almost seems smart now after
best
how much
case
everybody's
here
getting paid when they raise the
for
salary
M80.
cap.
And also, M80's name, is it just because it's
Not
like
saying it was good.
Matey?
I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, it's like
No.
It's not?
No, definitely not that, my friend.
Because... So what is it? Is it
An
the
M80
spray
is
paint?
an
Oh,
M80
it's
is
a
like
nade?
a no, it's like a popular American firecracker. It's like a big firecracker.
to a contract is
Oh,
mind blowing.
okay.
It's just
Yeah,
because
they're
whoever
illegal
signs
here in
last,
Canada.
right?
That's
Like
what
when
it is.
changes
Yeah,
are coming,
yeah,
you just
okay.
get the most money,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Like
illegal in our country, but
just kind of how it
M80s,
works,
you know,
you
throw
know?
them at your friends when you're a kid if you live in America.
Oh, I did Roman candles. You think
Yeah,
about
that's
your
like our
friends?
version. Yeah, that's our version.
I see.
Yeah, except M80s can blow your fingers and toes off, so it's a little.
I was about to say, honestly,
okay. Roman
I feel
candles
like
just left
Tua's
like burn
contract
marks.
isn't.
Yeah,
It's gonna
bounce
be
off
like
ya.
not even that crazy when you look at it later, you know?
M80s is like, yeah, John can't balance anymore.
He gets vertigo sometimes.
he's partly deaf, but it was a good story. Beat
Only
Pop
12
looking
blunts.
likely.
He's hurt half the contract. He didn't get hurt.
He's a little quick.
Tua didn't get hurt last season, right? He just had like the one rough season of it. No, or am I misremembering?
Creation for everybody else to kind of take up positioning. Dupree was fed to the Wolves. Snappy stuck around for that fight.
4v3.
Gives away man advantage before the retake gets
What's the util
going.
look like?
So to go down
Smokes
3v4,
all
I'm
around
curious to see
and
what
quite a
M80
few
wanna
flashes,
do
but no
here.
mollies, so still tough.
They got the util for the retake.
Yeah, they've
Smoke
got
for
to be able
tunnels.
to.
And it lands. Magis keeping his head down. Madden's on the
Little
window.
slow.
Sunpai is playing the same spot as Snappy.
They do have a
like you
kit.
said, it's a little slow. So here we go. It's late, but it's still a
Oh,
party.
man.
And Magis sprays down the 2.
Oh, there that one
Sunpai is
goes.
gonna
Yep.
find his shot.
B
No chance
retakes
here for
are the
M80
devil.
As Falcons locks him out with a pretty lickety split hit into the B site that just overwhelms the one defender.
Another great
Well, yeah,
situation
Muffin
here
said
for
it's all
the Falcons.
guaranteed.
It's, I mean, as long as you get the B side, doesn't matter how many players you got left, you got a good chance of winning. Unless you're playing against Na'Vi, then they might pull off the retake. But versus anybody else, no problem. Very, very hard to retake that side, even up numbers. So they give it a try, but it's a shutdown once again for the Falcons, showing us why they do so well on Dust 2.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Who wasn't that great last year that you think will actually be good this year, Chat? In the NFL
How
or
do
the
you know what
NHL?
an M80 is if it's an American firework?
You know, I dabble in explosives.
Yeah, that's true. You do know a lot about pyrotechnics, explosives, ammunition, violence.
Dude, low key, I think
Who's asking?
somebody basically alluded to it. I think Pittsburgh is going to be spooky. Say what you want, but the
Oh,
fact that they
man.
have those two
Not gonna walk
quarterbacks
into
for as
this,
little
is he?
money as they do, and they just get to sit there with that defense is kind
Slacks
of
neat and
wicked.
tidy, just waiting.
I think
Move it,
people
Slacks.
are
Just
sleeping on
sit
him.
right there, buddy. Ooh, the smoke.
Oh,
yeah, that's what they
They have
want.
zero wide
Right
receivers.
into
They
the
have one,
scope
and
of
Ezego's
Sunfire
big
is
enough
gonna
for like
Slacks.
3, so
Dupree's
that
gonna take up
counts.
the space in middle, and this has got the formations of a little A splits. Dupree looking a little lost in that smoke.
Yeah,
but
he doesn't seem
it's
to have
okay.
any idea.
It's gonna fade, and we'll see who wins the duel. Yep, Dupree puts himself in a good spot. Gonna be very difficult to get him out without a nade.
And they have CT spawn, and they have the A
There's
split.
the
Now they
play.
have lots of pressure on Reckon. Yeah, kill comes down.
He survived that. The
Well,
frag
Team
grenade
is
blows
stinky,
open
think
smoke,
so?
but Dupree
I
doesn't
just
take
I
a
fucking
ticket
rate
damage,
TJ.
is fine, and with it, A-side
TJ
falls.
Watt
This
so
is
fucking much,
this
man.
Is a very meticulously pieced together round from Falcons, and I like it.
Yes. They didn't seem to know exactly how Slacks would play that. Senpai is just dead on the angle for so long. And one of
I think the Raiders are going to be sneaky. I get to go to their home opener. Well, not their home opener, but I'm going to their opener
Nothing
in
exciting
LA.
to kind of like scream preparation or ingenuity. But
The Raiders, if you
design has
guys
just looked
invited me
very
out, dude.
Well,
Like actually, not a
At a
paid
loss for
thing.
words.
Not this isn't. I mean, I have to
Yeah.
tell you
Very
that I
well
got,
managed.
I think, provided stuff, but like, yeah, no, this
just
isn't
feels
that.
like it feels like they've gone through these motions. Like the practice has been good.
The
on
Raiders
their
would be
own,
fun to
doing
like.
their
We'll
thing.
see. Dude, I think Crosby's just a
Yeah,
treat
man,
to
that's
watch,
nice.
and if
That's
somebody
the
can actually
review
get it
left.
to Adams, like, it'll be fun.
More
Listen,
business.
Me and Falcons have had a rough
Also,
time lately.
I am
alright?
actually
It's
like
been a love-hate
partial
relationship
to the
longer,
Chargers. It'll be interesting
and
to see where the Chargers are
I'm
at.
feeling nice today.
Wow, that ramen was really about par.
It was a well-managed.
You know it's going to be sneaky good. The
six-round
Falcons.
T-side so far.
Well managed.
I could actually see that. I don't even think that's that. Yeah, I mean,
It's the best we can do for you.
compared
so
to where they
it's
were,
a-
and like,
Connor's a hard
yeah,
customer to
I think
win,
that's actually a
so
good one.
Falcons, you got to.
They could be good.
I hold a grudge. That's all.
Oh, are they actually odds-wise
He's a
fifth favorite
petty one,
to
yeah.
to
I
make the
aspire to that
playoffs?
level of pettiness.
Shit. Yeah, I guess I was about to say, I guess because they're more so their division though. But people don't really rate the Falcons, right? That those odds are just coming from how people rate that entire division rather than
Player, soon to be 4-player push top mid.
But yeah, jokes aside.
right. Surely that's more so what it's saying with those odds.
Side here. There are not, and in the
This
way
game's
of
so
not
boring. We're
making a lot of
speculating NFL
mistakes,
power
and-
rankings. I mean, dude,
would
it's
like to
6-0 and it's
retract my
Dusty. What do you want from me?
In a second.
This
Once
is nice though. He did
gets
sneak up mid.
Inevitably traded by Dupree, who should be turning attention right now. That A-Site's getting stacked. Oh god.
Nah, the
Dupree's just not even
Cowboys would.
looking.
What?
All
Wait,
right.
wait, Lake
Wait,
left.
Lake didn't even see
Lake
him?
left.
What?
Please.
What? Blake.
I hate
Madden's gonna
4-3.
get one kill.
Oh
Lake's
no.
running. Lake's running, and Dupree's going to turn around and find it. How did Dupree never even fathom that he could be back there?
Wait, how are they
Meanwhile, there is
still
still
losing?
no A control. Bomb is just trying to work its way up.
Is this
long.
NIPM call?
The
What just
management's
happened?
out the window.
Well managed.
Somebody call management. Get him on the phone.
All right, we're
Senpai's
loaded
gonna
back.
walk away with the op. This round gets a little zany. And the word I was going to use instead of manage, it's a well orchestrated T side from Falcons so far.
Okay, now you're just lying. So
well,
honestly, we're literally so back with that round one. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna like fake hype the game. Even the casters won't fake hype the game when it's 6-0 though. Come on.
Front of the orchestra. What does that guy really do?
The rounds weren't very close either, except for like one retake. Matt Wu with the 105-month resub. You look great, brother. Thank you.
He had to
just kind of does its own thing.
Yeah, there was harmony. It's true.
That's it. That's what we're. See, we're working.
Literally, M80 is so back.
Oh, that's the word.
But that round ain't that one ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, this is a bad time to say it because how did that even happen where Lake doesn't see him? He gets the kill and they still lose the round. Like they.
Who do the commanders even have right now? Don't the commanders just like have a very, very like solid defense? I don't know fuck all about the commanders. I know Scary Terry and that's it. I know they got Jaden Daniels, Scary Terry, and then I'm pretty sure their defense is like incredibly like above average across the board.
I don't know. Anybody who owns a chocolate river is on my list.
It's me after a protein shake.
Okay. Walking away from the tunnels. Magic's and Dupree switching spots.
Oh, they lost a lot of their defense? Okay, but I'm not misremembering that they had a like pretty decent defense at least last season.
It was a weird round where we're allowed to make mistakes because things get unorthodox.
Shows how close the game is. The Falcons already broke after one round. Yeah, no, this is. I mean, they're not broke, right? This is kind of how CS is, right? You lose 2 rounds in a row, then you are usually broken. Yeah, unless like you save 2 or 3 guns, unless you're basically full VP.
Are now just down to this molly and the smoke. They have to use it so carefully. They've had a lot of trouble sticking on to long control, so they can try to change it up and go for short. But retake utility is limited, so this is a big advantage, I'd say, for the T's. Yeah, they just look very uncomfortable right now trying to hold on to this.
Snappy doing a good job of keeping his head down.
Nice shot.
Slacks. That's a beautiful trade. It's going to give him a chance to turn back and maybe.
NFC North is such a fucking stacked ass division right now, I feel like, though. But then every time I feel like this happens, you like try to predict what division's good. Somebody's just inexplicably bad for no reason.
But we've got this 2-2 setup, and Dupree steps into the off.
And I'm really worried it's going to be the Lions, and I don't know why. There's no reason. They look so good.
That he just can't win.
That'd be the ultimate Lions thing to do, though.
Pius all the way back into the pit with Magisk with him. Bomb does not look planted for
Might
long.
be the Vikings.
No, he's got to go long plat, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that ain't it. There's the wide swing nonetheless, and the op rings out. Swisher is going to defuse this.
Oh, come on.
Nice. Diffused in the process.
Nice.
And Sun Pius in the pits. Ain't it?
Yeah. He had to play long plat, and of course, if it wasn't stuck immediately, he still could have won the round. But I don't know. That's one of those spots. I mean, back in the day, it used to be like, oh, you planted long plat, like you better play there, or you planted for big pit, like you can play down here. But it doesn't really boil down to that all the time. Sometimes, you can get a kill, then there's time to go for the extra.
Wait, does Jefferson request a trade? Didn't they just give him the bag?
Away from getting that shot.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
So not the biggest deal in the world. I think the weirdest thing is, the way that Falcons died, trying to re-peek into slacks, Madden trying to re-peek into Cat.
He also doesn't really strike me as that type, actually.
Falling back.
Not even like really shaming the players that do that, but
to what? Get over the Molotov to try and play a different timing.
Yeah, I don't.
2 players on the box, then disassemble it so quick.
Do you ever miss living in Ohio? Yeah. I mean, closer to family when I'm in Ohio, which is obviously very nice.
Experts gotta dissect that one.
That'd be the biggest thing. That'd be number one. 2 would be fall, like the season. And then.
And Dupree lowered down to 22 health as Slacks is off, continues to just rain terror on long.
3 would be. I do like the pace of Ohio. I don't know how else to describe it unless you've lived. Basically, if you lived somewhere probably in the Midwest, I imagine it's a little bit similar. But specifically like Columbus, it's like never too busy, but always a little busy.
Oh, they throw a second smoke just to cover it up.
But yeah, so yeah, I definitely miss things about Ohio.
How fast and what will they clear? Magisk. He had the opportunity right there.
Swing around the smoke.
Always something to do, but always nothing to do. Exactly.
Sin, who just steps out from the corner, but Slacks with another.
Big round.
Get you one more. Get you one more. Get you one more.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
If they get to 6-6, that's
That
not
other
too bad.
guy.
What made me move to Vegas? Wifey.
Like,
He's opt every once in a while. Yeah, that's big output out of slacks.
Yeah, Nori was in Vegas, so I came here for her.
Poor Snappy. Hit like a truck.
Not taxes, brother. I had less than 1,000
That's the
subs
kill
when
that
I came to
could've been.
Vegas.
He finishes it off there with a headshot instead. So
yeah, I was
Slacks
I was
having
not
his
concerned
work
about
set out for him.
taxes. I
And
didn't even know it
still
was a
delivered.
thing. I had to like a couple years
And then
later
we got a
after
little
I like
resurgence here.
didn't
3 rounds in a
even
row.
know
6-0
that there was no
start,
state income
and
tax
we see the
here.
shortcomings now economically for Falcons, but no problem out of Snappy. He gets the scout headshot, 5v4 setup.
I was out here. I was full time and I was doing okay, but yeah, like I was nowhere near what I am now. Like it's yeah.
Big nade. Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. Peek from Lake, and he gets it over the line with the second kill and more to come. The Tech 9 tries to shut him
Poncho,
down.
nah. Vegas is actually very mild.
One
That's like
sink
a
here to sweep away what's left of it.
and no
That is
Texas.
Tech
The
9
sales
against
tax isn't even what
Jor.
gets you. It's
Careful, boys.
property tax and reassessment.
Yeah, they both showed themselves, so Meta knows he can make this a bit of a meal.
No,
He's
I
gonna run
definitely
around
save
through
way more
tunnels,
by
maybe
living in
out all the
Vegas
way
now.
through
But
B, who
yeah, that
knows?
wasn't why I came out here, or even
Made a lot of progress.
was not in the
quick.
realm of things that I even knew about actually when I came out here.
This is his best chance.
I was
to
like
get
early
one kill
20s,
without them
man.
expecting
Still
it.
figuring shit out, you know.
But they do a good job here. This is the right reaction from them. Just sort of push forward.
You don't lie, you're selling feed picks. No, that was when CS gambling was crazy, and I took my first gambling deal. I won't
Without
lie.
ever being spotted.
Yeah, that was where if you basically weren't running like $1,000 giveaway every single day with the gambling sponsors, nobody would watch you because that was the only content people would watch.
Of the first half.
It was actually so fucked.
This one was just guns blazing inside a middle.
Yeah, no, Texas taxes are actually like really not fun. Everybody's like, no income tax in Texas. I'm like, bro, I know what those property taxes are. I ain't dumb.
Why you have to be mad?
I wonder what he's mad
Vegas
about.
prices are comparing to Cali
can't
now.
believe they would
It's
push
definitely
it
not
and
even
watch their
close to
flank.
Cali still, to be honest with you. But it's much higher than it used to be as well, yeah.
Singapore. That's awesome.
October 30th, November 5th.
Just, you know, in Counter-Strike, it's very rare we get to go to Asia for big events, so it's pretty cool.
What up, Grand Poobah? How you
I
doing,
haven't
man?
gone since 2018.
The Phantom Lord effect. No, dude, that's you know what's crazy is I was a direct result of the Phantom Lord effect. I will not lie to you. I went to that man's house
Ready to go back.
because that was when him and Alan were friends before, you know, all the
by
shit
Asia,
got
of course,
leaked
you
of
mean
not only the terrible shit that he was
Eastern
doing, but
Asia.
all the fucked up things he said about Alan, or Hodded for those of you that don't know. And I went to go pick up Alan from his house, dude, and I like saw his house, dude. That
As well, so feels like
talk
it's got
about
all
like
the
culture
makings
shock,
of a
but
sight
like
take.
of gambling.
If
It
not
was the
for all
weirdest
these
thing.
Pesky defenders in position, tons of resistance here for M80. They open the smoke with the nades, but they don't get anything for it.
Hold on.
So burning some of the util that could have been used
Oh,
on site. Luckily they've got
okay.
Red in sight, and he hangs on for dear life. Lake there to support him. No kill back from
Nice,
Falcons.
very well
Bias
held,
opstrikes
very
one
well held.
down.
Sorry for the private jet.
They had all the makings of a sight take, but M80's defense in position, ready for the fight, and in these squirrely little positions, playing behind box in the smokes. That was ratty, Flanders, because everybody knows that squirrels are just rats.
2G, thanks to the 44-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, but it doesn't change how you feel about them, does it?
How big was Phantom Lord's house? It was pretty big.
That was it.
Hangs on.
You watching Glorious
Was it?
Bastards?
But like, to give you an idea how fucked it was, this is obviously before I knew that he owned the site and shit. I went over to his house. This dude didn't even like have conversations.
Christoph Waltz, as he explains that
They were just sitting on their iPads gambling on Shuffle the whole time, and me, Midwestern boy, don't even gamble at like casinos. I'm just like, what the fuck are y'all doing,
I lucked
man?
out on this moment because I watched the movie.
Dude, they were just sitting there like this wasn't on stream either. Like they were just sitting there running it off stream, like the whole time. It was so weird.
Falcons.
Not even a slight exaggeration.
As excited as they were about this half, it was 6-0, and now M80.
Very, very weird times.
I thought the M80 CT sides were going to kind of be their short
I had to
in this opportunity versus European competition.
I had to get let into his house by their fully armed security guards while he was on a helicopter trip.
Also been pointed out to me by Dogburn.
That's just an addiction, no? No, for those of you that don't know the Phantom Lord lore,
Seeing the M80 influence.
he owned the site and knew all the odds and was scamming people while playing it.
From Lake.
Very
So
clean.
I don't know if that's really called gambling as much as just stealing.
For the Dupree swing, Slacks is going to find
That was a
Snappy in
stealing
middle.
addiction.
And yes, this half has absolutely fallen flat. Excellent kickstart from Falcons out of the gate. 6-0
Yeah.
lead has evaporated.
For those of you
And
that
how
did
does
not
that
fully
work?
understand what he
Where
was
does the
doing,
water
you know,
go?
or don't know your
That's what we
lore.
all want to know. M80
That's where the
tied it up,
Joris
6
command
rounds
comes
of pop.
from in
We'll be
chat.
back in a
Exotic
second,
Gamer,
see
thanks
if
to the
M80
29-month
can keep
resub,
the
thank
NA
you.
hopes alive.
Bitch, now my wife is vacuuming the house and it's so damn loud.
Exotic, thanks to 29. It is 6-6. We got a chance here.
And look at how confident. He's like an
Is
evil
the man in
villain.
jail?
Look at that
No,
smile, look
he
at that smirk.
sued
All right,
Twitch
Sonic.
and
It's Eagles. Okay.
got them to admit that he shouldn't have been basically banned, but they banned him anyway, and then he lost because he still had to pay all the lawyer fees.
It felt good.
But then he went and made a video saying he won. That was fun.
This will get better as we go on.
Right, here we go then. Simple, probably up there.
Chad, I'm running a 90-second ad, heads up.
Sonic probably
with all of them, really.
Yeah, that's the problem here. Simple, he'll be happy to do this. You cast Simple in a 1v1 tournament most recently, right? The Omen Challenge.
Still don't know how few people escaped that situation, bro. I mean, it's still unregulated just because.
All right, now it's on.
It's because the internet, man.
Pressure on Simple, of course. We haven't touched on that. He's got all of it on him.
Oh, you can see those boxes being deployed.
Oh, no.
Sonic, no, not like this, no, get back, get back, get back, no,
Get away.
no, not like this.
Oh, dear.
No, he can't get back up, Jason.
Oh,
he can't find it, he's getting, he's done it! He survives. He avoids the humiliation of the crates up and he goes into a headshot. It's Sonic.
Was one of the better moments ever, I won't lie.
How has he done that? He almost falls off the ledge, but he pulls it off. This is unbelievable.
And the box almost
The fact that literally Simple thought he was playing Device too the whole time was hilarious.
Simple doesn't know what's happening. It's going down. This could be one of the most historic upsets of all time, Jason.
This is absolutely spectacular.
I've never seen anything like it.
Coming in out of nowhere, subbing in.
That's
and
why
he's
with
shocking
Joris.
the
So
world.
Joris was the coder of Shuffle, the site that Phantom Lord owned. And yeah, he would send him the percents of what percentage he needed to get to win the pot. So yes, when you're asking Joris, that's why you believe Joris in my chat, because he always knows the odds. He always knows the percentage.
Unbelievable. If he pulls this one off, it'll be a 4-1 lead.
You have to imagine Simple's just getting
That's the
more
joke.
and more pissed off. He's almost got him down.
One more.
Simple, a little bit afraid now as he backs off, and somehow Zonic is avoiding all damage.
Oh! There it is. Simple will pull one back.
Shake it off.
But remember, all the scores, every kill accumulates to the grand total, right, Jason? So
yes.
Every time he's actually finding frags in Sonic, he's doing his team a service. It's not all just a 1-0 conclusion at the end.
Well, another chance. An off angle. He's not going to mess with the surf ramps any longer. Simple out in the open. He's found it. Patient with the shots.
Wasn't Phantom Lord kind of a small person also? What do you mean, physically or in the streaming world? In the streaming world, absolutely not. Phantom Lord was the first ever person to hit 1 million followers.
And a 12-3 half for Sunpius, and yet the momentum fizzles out. We get the response out of M80 that NA had hoped for. 6-round straight back mo. We're getting streaky tonight. And it is now, of course, the T side of M80 to try and finish this one off.
That was a bit surprising. It felt like Falcons
Oh wait, you
were in
can
total
link
control,
your
and then
panel
you said
social
they were
links
well
to take.
managed.
Okay, that's
they
kind of
well
interesting. I might do that,
orchestrated it, They
Ashra.
were looking harmonic, and everything was beautiful at the Falcons. You were ready to turn into a Falcons fan at 6-1, and suddenly, and then M80 won the eco, and never stopped losing after that.
Yep. In fact, like you said, it was.
Oh,
the
like
round
Phantom
I
Lord was
praised
short?
them, followed by
No, he
6
was like
losses
average
straight.
height.
Luckily, Sun Pius has continued to tear them up. Like
I don't really remember him
4 deaths
being
on that
taller or shorter than me, so probably around my height. It's like 5'10",
Sin gonna
5'11".
tap away Snappy off site. Now this time Dupree kind of gets
Maybe all the
haphazard,
money
right? Just
scam
running
made
through
him a
the
little
doors,
bit
not
taller.
considering anybody lurking
Since
out
he's
in the
stood on it
open
all
like
the
that.
time. Alonke next to the
Saw it
5-month
happen to
primer.
M80,
Thank
it
you.
looks like it's going to happen to Falcons too.
Well, this
game, surely it doesn't slip through their fingers, Launders. One of the best starts they've had in some recent times, and things have been upended.
Their lead is gone. They somehow M80 have a lead in this match.
That's true.
That's all. That's
he had a million
crazy.
first on
The fact
Twitch.
that it starts
On
his
Twitch,
pistol.
probably. Phantom Lord, I think it was
How this
either
game
own
kicked
TV
off.
when he was on own TV, which you guys might not even know what that is, or when it was under Justin.
Of course, there's no chance that Sampaius wins this round. Maybe he can
Yeah,
get a couple
Syndicate
of
might
kills,
have
is
been
what
when
he's
it was
saying.
officially
He'll
called
get good.
Twitch. But
Long's got his name on it,
yeah.
so I might as well commit. That's where Lake's going to cut him out. Match is the only survivor for the CTs. M80. That's
MTV,
right.
no, owned
M80
TV.
have the
Owned
lead.
TV was a competitor to Justin
lead.
TV way back when, and actually it's where a lot of people were really large and arguably progressing further than the Twitch or the Justin TV streamers.
Maybe.
Problem though, they didn't actually have any money.
Dust too.
So eventually they just weren't paying people.
M80. I see a lot of utility damage.
So then
Is
they
that
went to
ITV in the
Justin.
server,
That's
or
that's
no?
so that's
the
how that
IGL.
went.
That's a good sign.
Good flash here. Sin supports. So Sun Pius gets swept away. Swisher worried about the pit, but there's just this guy on long and his teammates reloading.
And then Twitch came around and came swooping around, and guess what? They hosted every single after party at every single esport event for years on end, and from that point forward, everybody had full loyalty to Twitch. You buy us booze,
Plenty of
we're in.
players here for M80. Meat shields throwing themselves down the long A attack, and what do you know?
Shit.
Rounds straight.
8 rounds straight. So it was 6-0. It wasn't even 6-1. Okay. All right.
No,
okay.
it was 6-2, right? 6-2, I think. Or no, it was 6-1. They're right.
That's a special performance, and actually, it looked like we were just getting some 1 or 2 highlights out of Lake, 1 or 2 highlight moments out of Slacks, and it
Twitch
wasn't going
learned
to
the
amount to
secret to
anything.
success.
because
Bribery
Falcons
with a
were in
good
full
time.
control of the
I
game,
mean,
but
I
now
can never hate on
we look
Twitch. I don't
back
know,
on those
man.
rounds where they held middle.
I'm
they
exactly
pulled
where
up
I'm
their
at
flanks,
because
they
of
won
them.
the eco, and you go, oh wow. They were thinking about winning the entire game, and it looks like they might be able to make
I
that a
also directly
reality.
benefited from just like some pretty crazy shit from Twitch. So it'd be hella hypocritical if I wasn't.
Pressure now on the Falcons.
The biggest one I think I've talked about before is like way back when,
Because
before
things
I
are going
signed
too well
Luminosity,
for
we had
Falcons.
something
They're not
called the
used to
Mythic Deal at
this.
Twitch.
It's
It was literally named
uncharted
after us.
territory.
Yeah, when's the
Where
last time
because
they
we were
chose
funding our
series?
own
Let's
ways
take
to
a look.
lens, because obviously you lose money going to
alternate
lens,
attacks,
especially back then if you go to like local shit. If you
Well,
don't
they
have
did
like
VP.
an event or oh my god, that's a
No,
meme.
VP was one.
So
alternate
yeah,
attacks,
somebody
they
at
two of
Twitch
that.
basically found out that we were
And even
funding
that, man,
all of our
Anubis in that
own
series was a little
tournaments
too
to go to
Yeah,
tournaments
comfort.
while we were competing still, and then they just started
Well, they
paying us
2-0'd
if we
they 2-0'd
continued to
some
stream.
They 2-0'd Ents, they 2-0'd Gamer Legion, the Mongols.
So I would be very hypocritical if I wasn't hyping up Twitch. But that was a very different Twitch. That was, yeah, it was a very different Twitch.
I forgot
again
how good they were.
But your question was their most recent, so you were right. It wasn't.
Giraffes are
You just
30
thought,
times more likely to get hit
I mean,
by
but they should be
lightning
2-0ing alternate attacks.
Giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit
They
by
should be,
lightning than
2-0
people.
M80.
Than Thank you, Doritos, for this
And
useful
they might
tidbit.
still.
They might still.
Twitch sponsors some esports team, even the biggest teams. You have a
But it
Twitch
ain't the
logo on their
snappy
jerseys. They
formation,
used
I'll
to.
tell you that.
Twitch is the only reason you have esports, and I'm not being
Nor is
like
it the Magisk.
I'm not.
But
That
it
is
Dust
the truth.
Pius for now.
All these organizations, even with their VC funding, were basically subsidized by Twitch.
Curious. Magisks MP9. It's a long range fight, but he does a ton of damage versus Lake. 5-7 could blindside this bottom.
And those, and I'll tell you right now, those orgs
Sure
absolutely
enough.
fucking fleeced Twitch for years as well.
Man advantage, health
Ruined it for everybody that wasn't
and
being a
40
fucking weenie.
seconds for M80 to try to scramble back into the round. Where you want to go? There's a defender no matter which direction you take. Oh, and Madden nails the Desert Eagle shot. Insult to injury. Sure, the straight frag's good. You know, he does stick around to try to slow it down, I suppose. But we get this doubling back from
We
Snappy
still have
on
esports
long.
to just be different. Yeah, I don't know.
Eventually
Man.
gonna climb up
Honestly,
the
I actually
Xbox.
don't know.
Swisher jumps. He's gonna clear a long wall, you'd think. And Snappy jumps the gun.
Maybe.
Ooh,
Like,
Swisher
probably,
looking at
you're
the
probably
duel,
right,
and
but
Snappy
Jesus
hits the
Christ, it'd be
headshot.
very
Queued up
different.
by Snappy's scout shot. They could still 2-0 this series.
Damn. Okay. The long range MP9 from the car. I was crazy because
That's about Stream Elements?
I just kept no thought in his
Good.
mind. Like I might.
I've been
die.
rocking with them for a minute.
He sits here. He aims. He's burst. He moves. He
Fuck,
uses
man, those
that.
are
He
some nice
wields it
shots
like
across the
it
board.
is a M4. An MP9 from the car. Beautiful at a distance. Using the fire to his advantage as well.
Where did Twitch get all that money in the first place to spend? No, VC money. Just like every startup does. Yeah. Just like everybody. And then Amazon. And then Amazon, when Amazon acquired Twitch, it took a long time for Amazon to really like figure out and get the whole lay of the land. And then as soon as Amazon figured out what was going on, Twitch quite literally ended all of their deals with all the esports teams. Like, they were like, what in the fuck are you doing? Devour, thanks for the gift and sub to Demon. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Like task for the entry, Snappy slides
And then came in Twitch Prime and
disrupts
Prime
it.
Forgetters. No,
Throws a
no,
couple more,
little out of
and
order.
Sin is going to make the difference here, keeping Madden empty-handed.
No, that's
Sign up for
see
the
when
launch
they
fight,
first
they pay the
acquired
price.
Twitch, they hadn't figured
All
out
of
the
them
lay of the
behind that
land, and then
double door is
John,
now
as many of
starting
you
to
guys
barrel
know,
towards
my
A.
homie John presented Twitch Prime, and then it was like, yeah, let's do it.
Enough.
And then later on, they figured out about all the other things.
Oh,
fuck you! That was sick, but fuck
senses
you.
danger and steps
That was
into the
absolutely
flames.
disgusting.
Not
I
bad.
like
That's a
Dupree so
beautiful
much,
play
but
out of
why?
Dupree. Swinging that A4. Very nicely done.
Ah. Oh yeah, the Overwatch League deal was probably the nail in the coffin in terms of
chewing on him
esports
like corn on
deals
the
for
cob.
Twitch and how they handled everything from that point forward.
Hell,
I think that was pretty much the end of all
sweet,
esports
sweet
deals
North
because I
American
used to do stuff
nectar.
with Twitch for esports deals, like on a very small level for the Mythic Cups. Yeah, that
The salty tears. of
that the
underperforming
Overwatch
region.
League deal was the worst trade deal in history.
Laps it up.
Quite literally the worst thing ever cultivated.
Rumblings of tunnels.
Oh man,
Priest sits on the secondary op.
I still
It's one
want
of
to
the
know
scary
like
ones
who
where
was the
it's
one
like,
pressing
double
for it
off, this should
internally so
prevail,
much
but
because I know the
these pistols
ones
get up close.
that had some power and they were super against it. So I want to know where the
Definitely
tipping
not
point
ideal
was.
time to have one. They picked it up though.
Pretty
So what
sure
happened?
Bobby had a great meeting with
Surely.
some probably
maybe
Amazon
from
suit
Slack.
that was like, "No, we need to do
Slack
this because Bobby
last
said
round.
so." And my son plays Overwatch or some shit.
Does
It
make
usually
things
is
a little
that
bit
dumb.
more interesting.
9 times out of 10, it usually is something that's stupid. Fuck! Come on, hit that. Okay, guys, it's Dupree with it off.
Well.
It's Dupree, guys. It's
Let's
Dupree.
see
It's
it.
Got a
fine.
smoke. And a frag
that nade.
behind it. Ooh.
They heard me. They understood. Hummer!
Just here in the corner, they're going to try to react to him. Okay,
Ah,
it's a pistol.
why do we
out,
have
the
knives?
are out, and an ace.
Oh, he gets all 5. Said, all right, Dupree, you want to give me those kills? I'll take them. Nom nom nom.
Well, and ACS always delivers some content. Flom is the Twitch lore, keeper of the Twitch lore, a little bit of it.
Poor Twitcher.
Tries to get the knife out. You ain't
According to
knifing
who, near
Magis.
death. No, they just haven't made
who
money,
the
but
hell
that
do
isn't
you
near
think
death.
you
Tons
are?
of things lose money all the time, and people hold on to it for a lot of reasons.
They got to be thankful to Dupree's smoke. He's going to be thankful to Dupree's smoke for that. Perfect for him.
Flom lived through all the lore? Yeah, I mean, keeper of the lore.
Sitteth down.
Magic's gaining weight. Is that why he just aced? Is the theory hold true? I always love that CS3. If you're fat and you lose weight, you get worse. And if you're skinny and you put on weight, dude, that fucking that theory has always been funny.
Okay. Guns.
100% true. Nah, unfortunately, guys, there's a guy named Nico that kind of fucks us all up.
Magisk certainly has helped the
Nico's
CT side.
Nico's a fucking Giga
Snappy's
Chad now.
feeling
My
so
man is still
rambunctious. He's
crispy as
going
ever.
up tunnels, but he exposes his back to Lake, who still sits outside of tunnels. That crossfire with Swisher at least goes 1-1. Lower tunnels held onto by Magisk.
Need a Flom lore, you know?
Smoke and he nearly dies for it.
Just
and
me
then
yapping.
tries to exit while his own grenade clears half of the smoke.
Oh, and he's
Magisk
staying
is
here.
playing a dangerous game, but yeah, he sticks around.
I mean, he could have left, but look at who's coming. Dupree down the
Okay, but he's not
steps,
skinny? No,
ready
but
to
people
peek
don't
into
mean
Sin.
skinny. They mean like you just lost weight. You went from chubby to, you know, not chubby.
It's so tough to trade on
So-
12 HP, so Sin doubles down. M80 go 3v2, and that's going to send Sunpius scrambling over for the B site.
The bomb
Couldn't imagine Nico fat. Nico wasn't like...
haste because you can't just hold on.
He
to the
wasn't like
site
that,
forever,
bro. But
man.
he, yeah, he,
It's
some
starting
of
to
the, dude,
come
I
over.
mean,
Sunpius
the
just sitting back,
iconic
watching
Nico
across
pic with him with his
safely as
hands
they
behind
just
his head
hope
is
it's gonna be
fucking
the A site and a
unreal.
fake, but it's not.
Dude, that fucking image. The fact that I could like picture that so fucking easily is also. I didn't watch too much Counter Strike.
Nah, that could have been something, but now they'll smoke down and bomb across, and that'll be
Nice,
M80 to tie up.
very nice.
Again.
Keeping it clean, very clean.
Okay.
Snappy knows what he wanted with that tunnels fight, and things felt like they were manageable up until that whole Magisk sticking around on 12 HP and stepping into the Sin spray.
So what's gonna happen to Boomich?
You know, one kill and left. And,
Shut the fuck up.
And that would have been pretty good. I mean, the fact that he even could get a kill with 12 HP was surprising.
Flum, Hoodie just got here. Why is it damp? You live in Texas. It's probably humid. You just exist in Texas. It's probably
Hang on to your
damp.
op, buddy. Game of sprees goes back and forth.
Do any pros change their handle after going pro? Some have, yeah.
Is the thought of a Falcons
Not too many that I'm going to
2-0.
get into because usually they change them
too
because
good
their
to be
names
true.
aren't all that, you know, politically correct.
And the underdogs keep fighting back.
He doesn't want to know why it's damp. That's what I'm saying. Nipple.
Just brushing his teeth. Dupree.
Yeah, it's
goes
okay.
into
My
lower
alias
tunnels. He
before
might be
Flom,
flossing in a
guys,
second.
was E-Flow.
Let's see if he's
Like I
tricked him.
sounded like a
Watch
laxative
the
brand,
Flash
dude.
sticks around only to get flanked. No one else here to sort of stop this from happening.
Oh, man.
That's a crazy move to make, man.
I guess they had
In
set
low
ball.
I was like, when I was like
waiting for the
15, I
rush with
think.
Nobody holding cap push.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they just thought no one had spotted it or maybe that's what happened.
Oh, man. You guys need some
So
E-Flow.
he
I
was gonna
got
get
you
run
guys.
out of, but I mean, even then, you know, two guys swing you. You want to peek a tunnel with op? Why not put it on catwalk?
Yeah, you just can't go deep enough.
No W at the end. You know, got to
Just
be
missed his
cool.
timing on the walk back. That could have been the
missed
first
it.
fight to take back. Could have been.
E-Flow
Could
may
have been.
cause ED.
I do. Instead, we get this pack of M80 players approaching into middle. Ooh,
Oh.
half-ass
Clear
clear.
it.
Yeah, Sin gets punished.
B-site's not the one to go to though. Look at this double stacked up.
Two of the heaviest hitters at the moment for Falcons.
Nice.
Yes,
What the
Sura
fuck? That
Sampaio
sounded and
shaves
looked
Lake
so
off
weird.
the play. That's the
Did we
bomb
just get
drop
lost
at
as a
30
spectator?
seconds. They kind of
And-
stall out here for a moment, and Rek still yet to scoop that bomb back up. Nobody's picked the bomb back up. They're just waiting for somebody else to make a move, waiting for Snappy to maybe overstep, but that doesn't seem likely.
He has a
CT
cat.
smoke fades.
He has cat covered. In case they want
The
to
Dupree one is pretty good.
15 seconds. They've
You work
got
fast,
to grab the
Ethan.
bomb.
Oh!
Sampaio,
Okay.
oh my God, gets
Rek!
cleared out by Rek. If
You're
not for
fucking
Rek, instant double
insane.
headshot. That bomb goes down
Yo!
with 3 seconds to spare. And
does it.
M80 get out of it.
That was beautiful, bro.
Holy
God
hell.
damn.
That was definitely a close call. Nice heads up play from Rek to make that possible.
D-Man, what in the fuck,
they
man?
just decided to throw some utility when it was actually time for M80 to have to commit to the site. So obviously a mistake there from Falcons. But you could see that Magisk was going to drop that molly and reposition really, really quick. If he did it a second earlier, would have been fine. But that's because M80 perfectly waited out that smoke.
Yep. Down to the wire and rewarded. Playing a dangerous
This angle always feels sick that Snappy's on until that exactly happens, and that for some reason always happens.
Trying to catch up to Lake.
You playing WoW in 2 hours? Homie, I got a match versus Legacy today, so I'm clearly playing it after that now.
They said they wanted more from Lake and Rec, and we have got more from Lake and Rec, and a world where Maui, Snake, and Pimp are content.
I got major qualifier stuff coming up, so I'll probably play more Deadlock tonight a little bit and then head to bed.
God damn.
Man was typing up a storm.
Madden's having fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Madden's been, not having fun.
This is on the Mad.
Oh.
Fuck, man.
He's got Magisk to bank on. And
Yeah, it qualifies you for the next. So this is a single.
Think
Think of this event as an online last chance qualifier of teams that played like shit in their groups, and then teams like M80 who qualified to be in this to take their spot. Basically, it's a last chance qualifier, single limb best of 3.
Ketchup bottle right there. That choke point was so small.
What is that analogy?
You can see why that would go wrong.
I can definitely see why that would go wrong.
Did they close the beta for Spectre? Wait, it got removed from your library?
Some pious.
Maybe it has a different name. Sometimes they like remove like the beta version and then they just have a full version.
Cycle, well-timed peak from Slacks. But now what the hell is he going to do about it? Madden's sitting inside of tunnels, actually pushing in.
Eyes phase here, but not Saw. I'm not sure about Saw, but phase is here because they lost twice in groups.
Hit him with the no
So-
scope.
He's into the crouch. No, he is. Yeah, he is.
Oh, it's because the closed beta ended. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been keeping
Still
up.
going to get cut off at the pass. Yeah.
So there you go.
Very
There's your
strong
answer because the beta
rounds
ended.
Here, as we're about to see.
Magisk 2K over Dupree's shoulder.
And Flom didn't play it? Nope.
They don't like that one. Yeah. Bit of a head scratcher. How the hell did we get locked into long like that? But you walk into the rifling core of Magisk and Dupree. Dupree is actually playing from Pimp's apartment at the moment, as you can see when he's on camera. Must be Jacob's house.
Maybe.
I don't know if you guys know this, but
is
Jacob
his
cycles.
stream manager.
Oh, that's probably it.
Hmm.
Does Pimp
What's
stream?
like? He streams on the bike sometimes.
Ooh. His viewers are probably listening to this right now and wondering what the joke is when they're actually just wondering when the next stream starts. Pimp.
They're waiting.
When's it coming?
Here we go. Long again. This time there's only 2 players in position for
Nah,
Falcons.
Lando, he is.
They
It's
don't
like
get
a team. He
mowed
made like
down.
a
It's
team
better
to
look for
qualify
the
for
time being.
the
Lake,
Middle Eastern part.
Slides behind smoke. Snappy gets
They
blindsided by
made
that.
it to the next part, but they played today
Surprisingly,
for
didn't think
seeding
it was
versus
possible,
Doc
so
team
nicely done by
and
Lake
got
on the
absolutely
timing.
shat on apparently.
Pulls the wool over Snappy's eyes. Instant transition from Falcons into the A defense. They go all in on site just in case there was a follow through from M80. Who have had this affinity to go numbers strong on long.
Got him.
But they're gonna keep playing because, like I said, they made the next part of the event.
The
So
site peak, and that is an advantage established here by M80.
Just want to say I appreciate that so much. You know, that spam is entirely possible. We never see teams capitalize on that damage because they just don't line it up and believe in it. They have to like get visual confirmation. By that point, they lose 1 player, 2 players. When you're throwing that molly,
what's the
there's no
team called?
way,
Drillas,
unless you
I
throw
think.
2,
They're called, and then they played versus Poggers
without
today.
committing to long. So Sin actually spams it properly with the lineup and gets all the damage in. He didn't see anybody. He's just a genius.
Must be nice.
So we had Drillas versus
relate.
Poggers today for the Middle Eastern RMR seeding, right? I think that would be the correct way to phrase
They
it.
waited around, not doing too much other than taking tunnel control from Sin.
Sin's gonna go out middle, 20 seconds. They have to commit to long. They've put themselves in this position. No other option. Sunpius missed chances. CTs are not killing them when given the chance.
Okay.
5 seconds left for Magis to deny the plant. And
No. Just plant the
it ain't
bomb.
gonna
We should be
happen.
good. Everybody just plant
No
the bomb.
nades,
Thank you.
No Hail Mary. Just
Nice.
a
11.
limp away from Cat as his bomb site gets taken over.
It was great
And their
meeting you.
chances were
Hell
there
yeah,
for
man.
Falcons,
It's true.
but nobody hit their shots.
They didn't play perfect, but they definitely had opportunities. And
Yeah, I remember meeting you, and you
if they
said your
had hit a
MacBook,
couple
and then
of
also
shots,
my
there was
mod's
actually
MacBook, and then I
an
remembered that you
incredible
were the
amount of
pro
time pressure
version.
there for M80, so they're
Because I was like, I know
quite
my mod
lucky
in here.
nothing went wrong. It feels like, unfortunately, they get these close grind out wins or crushing defeats on, at the choke point in some of these rounds. No in between.
Yeah, Steve.
There's no glorious Dupree 4K in this one. That's what's kind of held together the A site previously. M80 with a lead. We have gone back and forth on these late rounds. It all starts with Lake getting that kill on Snappy. This wallbang, like you said, right? The beauty of that spam too is like, well, once you hit the guy and you confirm the blood, it's so obvious. You ain't got nowhere to hide.
Wasn't Magis on a different
Falcons, you
team?
got
What
a map
happened?
in
He
your
left
back
it.
pocket. Don't
He
look
left
so
it Ozonic a while ago. You're thinking of him on
Aren't you having
Vitality.
fun?
Funny enough, they actually kicked Dupree after that to sign somebody younger and on a cheaper contract as well.
Is alive.
But then Dupree went and came back in like tier 2 Danish CS, and then was the star player there. Literally revitalized himself. Oh, nice shot, but go fuck yourself. And then they picked him back up over here.
Zinger.
That is quite a shot in a very important situation here for M80.
I remember when Cleveland, this is for you. Remember that time
now they're down to 4 players.
don't care about
Even though
Cleveland.
it's low HP for the Falcons, just changes the odds entirely.
Cleveland and Cincinnati as cities, I'm good.
Could be a key duel
Columbus,
here for
that's
Lake.
the real shit.
Facing forward with Magisk up close. Or maybe it'll be
The Magic get bench or he leave. He left with Zonic. Him and Zonic left together.
Well, his 3 other teammates walk up Cat into
Kevin with extra 30-month primer. Here's your attention you ordered. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, nice shots. Nice shots.
It's those headshots that come
on.
from M80.
This is what we wanted to see, though, man. Rex had huge impact. Lake's fragging harder. Come on.
He's got a teammate to climb through with him, but as he just presses up against Swisher, he'll get cut down, even though he gets a kill. Snappy cleared Slacks. Lake doubles down on Dupree, and Madden's scout shot rings out. A sign of M80 winning over this bomb site. They will try to press against him, and they'll close. It's a 12th to the board. M80 secure OT at least.
Oh, not too bad, man. It's actually been a close couple of maps.
Moved from
This
the Pacific
one's
Northwest to
an
Vegas,
even
and they hit
better
it. Of
try,
course
and
they
it was
hit
a
it. The fuck you
massive
went from...
comeback at that.
Like,
to
it's like
get
an
into this
extreme
position.
of extremes.
Lake does win his key duel versus Magisk, and they are able to take over the site after it. It's not a very popular way to hold versus those cat takes.
BC thanks to the 15-month reset.
Falcons
Thank you.
after that man
I
advantage
don't even
lose
think
a round.
Cadian has
We've
to
got 3
honestly
MP9s
do
coming into
what
play.
Dupree did.
Rec opens up.
If anything, at this point, he literally might just have his fucking job back at Heroic if he wants
finding a
it.
scout tag, not that he knows it.
Yeah.
That could have been the saving
Crazy
grace.
Cal thanks to 200 biddies.
Only that scout bullet hit him between the eyes. Slack's gonna hang on for the time being with bomb. As Rec locks in the long control. That Team Falcons have decided to forfeit. Instead, they're trying to press Sunpius in. There's a
plays
flash here
Dexter
being
or Kerrigan?
prepared by
Probably
Snappy.
both.
As the utility gets used, there's flashes on both ends. Oh! It's Sunpius. It is a
Kixon
perfect
is pretty
push
good,
down
but
of the SMG. Double kill to
It's
his
not many
name.
working over there. I don't know. I'm just saying they
He has been
Heroic.
saving them on Dust 2. He queues up another impactful round as Snappy gets the
Fuck
long kill.
me, dude.
Oh, but as he
Can we
jumps,
fucking
Slacks
not?
will get the better
Hold
of
on.
him.
Hold
Trying
on,
to keep
guys.
this
NA
alive,
is doing
trying
that
to
NA
give
thing.
Lake a chance
Lake, he's
to
on cat.
clutch.
Ah,
As he
fuck, he's
presses
dead.
up. Oh, it's the wide swing. Sunpius is triple off the MP9. And with that scout damage at the start of the round, you think Madden has just queued up the close to round 23. 35 seconds to the clock. Slacks looking for the bomb plant of all things. There is a nade on Magisk. If he chooses to
And
throw it, this
dead.
one's done.
There it is.
Oh, he missed. Oh, it doesn't matter.
But that's all good. Sunpius comes out with his 4th in the round, and Falcons
Caden's
won't
ego
go
just
down
feels
without a
untouchably
foul
large.
fight.
I don't
Yeah,
think,
an easy triple swing, and
everybody has
well,
ego.
it looks
One,
like OT is still
he didn't
alive.
get
For a
kicked off
second,
the
it felt
team
like this
because
one
of
was
his
in the
ego.
bag for
Well, maybe
M80,
partly actually,
with Falcons coming in
because
with the
you don't bring an
MP9s,
IGL in that
but no
calls
longer
and
the
finds
case.
success
They'll
in
have to
one
do
way,
this
and
the
then
hard
tell
way.
him to not
Having
IGL and be
trouble
that
with
person
winning
anymore.
rounds in succession here. Even though
Point
they've
is,
gotten
you don't
back
say,
into
"Hey,
the lead,
Cadian,
and
we want to sign Cadian,"
now
and then
they're
you
one
get
away.
there and be like,
We've
"By
got
the way,
Variant
can you
back
actually
F
not be
in the
Cadian?
back.
Can you actually be this IGL for us?
Trying
That'd
to
be
imbue them
great."
with some ideas.
Doesn't really work.
Haven't seen Zonic for this one.
Like, yeah, that's why, like, I wouldn't call that ego. Like, if anything, it's egos clashing because they found their own way to be successful, and
Just off camera.
they're two different things. But I never liked that Liquid situation
"Hey,
because,
you
like
need
I
to
said,
this,
if you're
you're in
gonna
trouble."
bring in an IGL, it should
Oh, yeah,
be
he's
their
off camera.
vision.
He's operating in the shadows.
That's what kind of happened in Liquid. No, that is what happened in Liquid. That's not kind of what happened. That is what happened. Twist wins with like Kerrigan and with Liquid in a very like,
pocket, but don't let the wind slide by.
I don't want to say
This was a
individual, but
6-0
you're
start for
individually with a
Falcons.
lot more
Joining
freedom.
us
You have a lot
looking
more
for
individual choices to make.
What, either the upset or a Falcons win?
Cadian took lesser parts, and if anything, it shows you how great Cadian was as a leader. The longer this has gone on,
I wonder how much he
seeing
sees in that moment.
the relative
He
pieces
keeps Lake alive
afterwards,
on a single point of health.
you know, and took lesser players that a lot of people didn't have any faith in, and they were the #1 team in the
M80
world.
don't give this position
And their only
away.
knock
They've
against them is that at the very
gotten into
largest
this spot
tournaments,
before,
they
but
weren't as
have
good.
taken too much time, and you know, it's a little arbitrary at some point how long you wait outside long.
Like,
It's
his
gonna be,
ego so
you know,
large. I mean,
an
I would hope
invisible
his ego
handshake
is
between
large.
you
He
and
found
your
a lot of
opponents here
success, and
that
if he didn't
eventually
have a
you're gonna start
large
to make you
ego,
crawl
that
up.
means he's lost probably
And look
confidence
how
in
spread out the CTs are.
himself.
They're not looking for information properly or anything.
A lot of lesser
worst
players would
thing
be
in
probably
rounds-
down in the dumps currently in what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, the worst thing M&E can do is just take too much time. And oh my god, they aren't even looking at Sunpius, who still misses anyway. But they
Oh, fuck.
Swing. They're gonna try
Kill
to pressure
him.
with
No,
Util first.
man.
Sunpius, more chances, and the more
And
chances
he
you
tags
give him, the
him
more
too.
damage he does.
Jesus.
Finally, Sin's gonna drop him, but you've lost now your health advantage. You've lost your man advantage.
Yeah.
And again, just taking time and not having that killer instinct posts Madden on top of the sight box, a position that's never going to be expected. And as he swings out for the bomb, Falcons looking for OT. They'll take it. They gave Sunpius too much respect.
Dude, he just
and
got
they
to rip
trip
100
over
op
their
shots
own
at
shoes
Carr.
trying to push long. OT bound we go.
Oh, I feel bad for M80 that they weren't able to close in that moment, but at the same time, they did not set themselves up properly. Like, this is a round that Falcons are the ones who are making the mistake. They are low numbers.
He thinks the better
They're
IGL and
spread out
player
so
between
evenly
Kerrigan and
across the
Chopper.
map, they
It's
should
not
have a
even a
bad
good
chance on A
Kerrigan.
and
What the
B.
fuck?
They are not thinking about anything. They're literally just
Why?
playing as individuals,
Why
waiting
are you
and holding
com-
angles.
Brother.
And M80 have long control, the idea to go long, the utility to do it. And what do? They let Sunpius take 2 easy shots. They take too long to get up to the site. They finally take their duels with one person don't want to trade. So
That was
they're not able
that
to
was
get
not
bursts.
it.
They don't know what to do with the long control, and that's like step 1 on Dust 2 in your P-side game plan.
Isn't Flom playing today? I am, yeah. I'm gonna go lift after this game is done, and then I'm gonna come back and then play, and then scrim,
Great damage.
and then match.
Slate gets softened up, climbing towards Cat. Poor guy almost gets just straight up frag before even seeing someone, much like Slacks, who just gets bested by Dupree off the door peak. Here comes the attack. Falcons starting to get into their groove, starting to make moves again.
Yeah.
Been a while since we've seen B-side action, but Magisk back plat hangs on. Swisher slides out through smoke. And then that pop-up from the back of the bomb site's gonna end him. So this one's looking flawless from Falcons. Snappy locked into a duel that he's happy to take, and
I want to
it
know
is
how
indeed
many
just Sin 1v5.
kills have gone up from the car position in this game for Falcons.
Most convincing round so far here for the Falcons in this default. The rounds they've won dominantly, it's been when there's a rush. But here's a couple of simple tactics that come out for Falcons. And, well, many can say, just like FaZe, they brought Falcons into overtime, but it doesn't feel like they're going to be able to win here unless they themselves get better too.
How quickly chat forgets
Sort of a
Kerrigan's
disappointing round
accomplishments.
24. They've
I
got
mean,
some
with the
stuff to think
exception of
about.
like Glaive, there's really nobody that.
Matt has got to stop
I
doing
don't
that
think
with his
there's anybody
fingers,
that
too
has
funny.
more. And if anything,
I wasn't gonna.
Kerrigan might have more at this point.
The Glizzy Gladiator.
What are you doing, dude?
Like overall.
That's, I don't know. Exactly. It's like a lot of buoyancy on that finger.
Just a little mustache brush, you know?
Kerrigan's firepower is like 3 out of 100. Depends. Most IGLs are.
Dupree tries to get active. There's an op down here in tunnels too. See, we've seen Dupree take this position with an op, but be completely alone. I much prefer this. Somebody up cat to help. And, well, there was a rifle in front of it.
Oh, they're kind of just letting him go. They're too scared.
Kerrigan's kind of popping off at the moment, though. Kerrigan's been having... I mean, I think the only... Individually right now, I feel like the strongest IGL individually has been Apex. And he really showcased it, honestly, in the final as well at Cologne. But he's been doing that more recently.
Enough, it looks like Lake's going to try to cross.
Oh my god, that timing is crazy.
Oh, he got over towards B. That's the rotation he was looking for. But let's see what M80 do. I don't know if they saw this entirely. Got some mid B nades coming out. They're readying the split. Senpius potentially going deep into the tunnels. This is the activity that they should be worried about. Let's see if they can get this kill.
Shui, a little bit more twist, still new.
Doesn't want to play
and like
too risky,
very
tries to hold off doors instead. Now
fortunately for Twist, I'm going to use the device situation against him.
That's one Magisk
Hold on.
having to do it all, and no sir, the long player
2v1. Peek together, peek together. Nice.
They're gonna fight him because the bomb was dropped out mid, so they had to double back. And instead of taking that
and
fight
for those of you that aren't aware, you know, when
close
Device started IGLing,
Yeah, I mean, it got a little personal there in the tunnels.
when Device started IGLing Astralis, they looked good, right?
Push with
Looked really good, actually. You're like, wow, this could actually maybe work.
They once Senpius had to pull back out of the tunnels,
And they started, but then they kind of peaked at like this. We made playoffs, or just before playoffs we go out, but we look good.
Which he really wanted to. So
And each event, Device's individual level has just gone down. He's still the best player on the roster, which is
good trades here
also a huge problem. But
well, they have made it happen.
and then the team's performance got worse. So for me, I'm not really. Twist doesn't get to enter the conversation quite yet as the IGL because there's just so little sample size.
Looms over M80's
I do think he's been doing very well, and like I said, and it's not really Twist's fault. It's just I have a direct comparison to another team where, you know, star player picks up IGL role and did well for a bit, and then you just saw it kind of, it went like this and then slowly down.
The way that he just gives it a sniff too, like a nice rolled cigar.
Why do we keep showing it, dude? We're just doing him dirty.
Because it's the only thing he does. I don't know.
I know, but just stop showing it.
And that's his mouse finger.
It makes you uncomfortable.
It's like just the, you know, arrow before he puts it in the quiver.
Oh, is that what that is, dude? You gotta slicken up the mouse one finger.
How you get
Came out of his hand funny, bro.
Is that what it takes to have the edge nowadays? They ban snap tap, so you gotta drool on your hands.
Dude, just like baseball.
You want to slip one in.
It's like a baseball pitcher using a little bit of
there you go.
Chewing tobacco.
Lube.
Yeah.
That's funny. Funny times. Love a showdown. Love a showdown.
It's like doing pen tricks with a hot dog.
Oh god.
Wandux, stop putting bait, but that was you did kind of cook with that one. Somebody will probably take that bait, Wandux.
Second, beautiful hold from Senpius. The op has really just been kind of like the glimmer of hope for Falcons on Dust 2.
You were cooking, you did
and
good.
As M80 remains strong in their attempt to push into this site.
See, I told you get a few Wandux. I told you.
And the retake queued. But they don't come flying at him just yet. They're waiting for that snappy addition over towards tunnels. Madden holds off outside doors.
It's really good. You see what I mean, guys? When I tell you guys, like, some people know how to, like, dude, he baits like well.
Peek out of tunnels, but Snappy falls back and doubles up with Magisk.
Tunnel.
Slacks.
Okay.
He'll hit Snappy in the background. Magisk clears it. That's the 14th to the Falcons' favor.
It's just his security teddy bear, essentially. Security blanket. Security glizzy.
Caseman, please don't insult Wandux. You wish you were on his level, Caseman. You just shitpost.
Senpai's just playing.
Wandux has perfected the art. You're over there just, you know, with the coloring book, okay?
Senpai's just playing charades.
Madden's already out. He brings Snappy forward with him. 4 players of Falcons taking long
Bro,
control.
he's been,
No
guys,
real contest offered
homie's
up
been
from
sucking his
from
fingers
M80.
the entire fucking game, and I haven't said a word because it makes me uncomfortable. I'll be honest. Coppertone with the 49-month primer. He looks like he's like trying to do the noise, you know what I mean? But then he just looks like he's fucking also like actually giving it a good fucking... He's giving it a good run, dude. Like, I don't know what's going on, but my man has got a weird habit. It makes me uncomfortable. I didn't want to say anything because I really didn't, but like...
Posturing, but no real
Then you
moves.
guys started talking about it. It had to be
Somebody step
mentioned.
into Sun Pius's scope as he continues to tear him apart here on Dust 2. 24 kills. He sends 2 players along the wall. Bomb's still in the background though on Snappy. And Dupree's gonna keep his head down, just ducked, crossing. Madden's gonna take some kind of a route through the smoke, over top of it. What? He spawned, they never see it coming, but he loses his teammates in the meanwhile. Then we get a missed shot from Sun Pius, but Snappy presses in. 30 on the clock. We've got Lake locked in Gandalf. We've got Sun Pius on the ramp with his op as smokes are soon to fade. Snappy steps backwards and Lake lines up too.
Wow, not bad. Okay, now it's 14-14. Right? Is that, yeah, it's 14
yeah,
all.
that's Launders. You're paying attention,
M80
Launders.
win a couple of rounds back to back, not too shabby. It feels like the energy here from the back with Def is adding up. The ideas are flowing.
That was a crazy play from Madden, was it?
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. I think he made that one up.
He made that shit up.
If that strat had a name, what do you think it's called?
Glizzy Goblin.
The Glizzy Gauntlet.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we're close. We're close.
The Slippery Wiener.
All right, bro. We didn't even try with that one. Nice pick. Damn,
There's
that's
the
annoying.
groundhog.
Ooh, Dupree.
What's happened here?
Are they stream
There we
sniping
go.
you?
There's
Nah, me
that,
and Launders are
Falcons
just the same.
pizzazz, the Dupree rifling and the Sun Pius opping, right? These are
What the Bonamont? What is that gifted sub? Bonamont, how did you find that one? Thanks to the one gifted. Are there any more to Bonamont? This is bait, but I am actually curious.
It's a welcome sight from Falcons. Just impressive individual level as Dupree gets the double headshot.
Lordy, you know, I'm not as daring as Launders to go with that one. You know, he could.
The shining rifle.
He's been absolutely owning it. I don't know if I got the balls.
These 2 Danes have stepped it up.
That's a tough one to explain in the pitch deck, Lordy, as a streamer.
After his departure from Vitality, it was looking like Preezy was his
You know what I
home
mean?
for a little while. And now he's making it happen for Falcons when they
Don't want to
absolutely
give just
need
the
it
Launders
most.
tiny
God
dick, thank
forbid
you.
You lose a map to North Americans.
I know that there's almost nothing worse. I feel like at least they pretend to feel like that over in Europe.
You know what I mean, though, Lordy? That's a little bit harder to explain in the
Grand
pitch.
Slam, they got to get over it, but in the end, it's true that this should be a pretty one-sided game that ended up not being that. We are into CS:GO territory here with a 16-14.
Thank you so much for the
or
5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for
finish.
alerts,
We'll
chat?
see. Senpius
Can we
drops
get
the
some nice
shot,
ones,
he
goddammit?
falls back blind, and Dupree will push the Lake away from middle. There's a lot of pressure from the CT side, which is good, but it feels like the T-nades are going to win out in the end. Oh, actually, the molly misses. So that'll cost Dupree 50 HP. Very nice setup.
They changed M4 to headshot with CTB too powerful. Yeah, it's
A lot
bro.
of posturing out of the gate,
If
but
there's
a lot
one
of
thing we
CVs
don't
also
need to
for
change,
Falcons
it's
and
like
mid.
certain
Yeah,
like
that's what I meant,
key
these
aspects of the
T-nades.
game. That would be like a very
It's pretty
key
hard to
aspect of
stay
Counter-Strike that I don't think should ever be
with CT
touched.
side, so you use your tactics to get your kills.
But I'm on
you
the
don't
gift to
really
sub to Launders is bad at
stay here a lot
CS:GO.
'cause It's too easy to molly it, nade it from safety. And then they also
Why?
lose out on mid control.
Oh,
so,
because
sorry,
it's
on
the
long
balancing
control.
of holding an angle and having the
So,
stronger
I don't know,
position.
Madden
In
knew
general,
how
CTs
much
should
was
have
going
like
on
most
here
advantages,
long
but not being
and
able to
played
instantly
more
one tap
fastly
the Ts.
But for the time being, if the M80
Is a
aren't going
crucial
to do
part of
anything about
balancing
it,
the game.
They're just going to peel back. That'll power
It's
up
why
his
it's such a
position.
huge thing when all the
Rack will be
CTs
the
actually get
first to
AKs.
follow. Oh,
It's
there it is. Oh, what a shot.
Madden just blasts Rex head off.
It makes a huge
this time
difference.
It was a duel, but it's the same
Huge
result.
difference
we
in
go
the
30 to
game.
the clock as the cat hit comes in. Slacks can't afford to miss.
Oh, the nade.
Oh, the nade is fucking slimy. I feel like they actually meant to do that. That's
Now
crazy.
the smoke goes down in the middle of long. Sin tries to
Oh
jump
no,
up
and then the
in some
lurk.
attempt to do
Fuck.
something, and all of a sudden CTs continue to fall. Dupree doubles back towards mid. He's locking
Damn.
on to Swisher.
NT, bro. NT, man.
6-0 start on Dust
Bro,
2 may
NT,
have
man.
been taken
Fuck
away,
me. They
but
actually
it's
look pretty
close
solid, too. There were
nonetheless.
so
The
many
North
bright moments. They were in the
Americans
driver's
shall not
seat,
best
bro.
Falcons. Not today. Not this time.
No win for the North Americans, however, a win for Falcons who take the series 2-0 after a hard-fought battle on Dust 2.
Overpass remake in the Twitter community, like an official one, or just like
dissect right here. Starting off with Falcons and the good start, you know, they're up
like a fan
6-0,
favorite
they're
there.
up 6-1.
Oh, that was tough. That was the last game of the showdown today. Let me see. Where'd you put it? You said you put it in the community? Oh shit, yeah, you did. Dude, actual overpass. That's wild. Chatsy. Dude, look. Monster Pop? Any Monster Pops? Any Monster Pops, guys? Stop kidding yourself. NACS sucks absolute balls. Brother in Christ, a team like M80 almost just took down Falcons, where one member of the Falcons probably makes the entire salary in 1 month as the entire M80 roster per month. If we're going band for band here, the cost, ratio of one of those rosters to the other one is significantly different. And they just got Lake. I'm actually, I'm not like, I'm sure M80 isn't happy about that result, but considering that they lost Malbs, just brought in Lake, and they should have at least taken that to a third map. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's okay. I'm not gonna go too far down the cope. Genuinely, probably is 5-1. Oh no, I feel very comfortable saying that probably Magis specifically makes more than the entire M80 roster. I feel very comfortable saying that. I combined rather. I feel. Oh shit. He earned it, to be fair. I didn't say, listen, this is not does somebody earn it? I'm not that one type of person. Grow up. I'm just saying, I think with where M80's at right now, it's not bad. It's not bad. This is not the time to shit on M80. We reserve that for complexity and for liquid, okay, guys? Don't shit on M80 who just made a roster changes, getting more and more experience. Aaron, thank you so much for your 103-month resub. And fuck, dude, I was about to call it and go to the gym, but now I have a scam train where I can match and Bates gifted. Chili, thanks for 99 months. Imgo, thanks for your 30-month primer. I owe you guys 10 from earlier, so let me just rip that really quick, actually. 10 from earlier, so let me just rip that really quick. Let's see. All right, so there's the 10 I owed you guys from earlier. Oh man, we're just below 7K right now. Just below. Nah, dude, I'm telling you. No, listen, there's a lot of good things to take away from M80 right now. There really is. They just need a few more reps. You've been keeping me interested in CS these days. No, thank you, man. Does that mean you have to match your own 10? Nah, it doesn't go to the scam train. Or wait, did it just go to the scam train? Did they change that? I just realized, did that change that? No, it'd be way further up, actually. I lied. Floofies, thank you very much. Floofies, rules. Somebody did this earlier, and I said rules to them, so rules to you. Rules. Also, Svax, thanks for the update in the WhatsApp. Wait, really? Yeah. I think Bonamont was a part of it too. At one point, maybe it was Bono. It was somebody, or it was one of the regulars that always does some troll ass fucking gifted. You want mate? Thanks to the 50. Wait, I don't know why the fuck I showed you the mug. God damn it. Whatever. You look great. You want mate? Thanks for the 54. I think the mug was for Floofies, and then I said you what mate. That's what it was. But oh fuck. Still says you play CSGO for Mythic. Yep, I am. What's the next map for You Suck, and here's how to fix it? Ancient. Linslaw with a gifted sub to the Cabbage Salesman. Thank you. Yeah, Joe, I'm still playing CSGO. So does it just always... How do you turn off the smart shuffle shit, bro? Shit. Spotify trying to get me banned out here, man. Ancient will be out next week. I recorded it before I left for Cologne. So like right now we got the podcast, which if you guys have not watched it yet, please do when you guys have some time. We shortened it a little bit. We went a little bit. We were like 3 hours last time. Now we're like 2 hours. I posted T-Side Mirage. If you guys haven't seen that, CT Anubis. There's CT Mirage, and then we got what? CT Dust 2. MDHX to the 75-month resale will continue to cheer for NACS like Raiders fans continue to cheer for the Raiders. Basically as soon as you do map-based tutorials, as I've done in the past, I can show you. I'll show you. It's just wait, do we not have scoped up stuff anymore as its own playlist? That kind of makes sense, but let me see if it's in here. Yeah, so when you look at scoped up, the views are based off of how much people play maps. It's actually kind of funny. See? So Cash was popular, right? Inferno was popular. Train wasn't as popular. Nuke definitely wasn't very popular. Cobble, not very popular. Right? Overpass a little bit more, and then Mirage. But we had quite a few on Mirage, so... People don't actually like Cobble. They like... No, I actually did like Cobble. I did like Cobble. But the thing with Cobble is I definitely can also recognize it's not a great map. Let me gift some subs. I owe you guys 2 subs. So let me gift 2 people here. Hold on. I'm sneaking out of here. I gotta go lift. So I'm gonna lift, come back. I kind of know about it, Ricochet. It seems interesting. Struggle Submarine with a tier 3 23-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Me smile. Sure. Okay. There you go. All right. Do I want overpass back in comp? I just wish it wasn't like Dust 2 that came in, you know? I get them like removing maps like overpass, especially like with the limited, but you don't bring in Dust 2 for it. It feels like such a... It makes the map pool feel so fucking whack right now, man. It really does. It really does. It just makes the whole map pool like just feel whack. All right, so guys, I'll be back in a bit. I'm not going to host anybody because I plan on being live in a little bit. A couple things. I'm going to shout out a few of the sponsors that I have that are... So we got Factor right now, 50% off meal prep service, the entire first order, and you get 20% off the entire next month on all your following orders. And then we also got Manscaped to get 20% off the entire order and free international shipping, which Manscaped specifically, all you motherfuckers, I need all of you desperately to please take advantage of this sale. Thank you. And this code, for the love of God. And then don't forget to enter the CS Money giveaway if you guys aren't already in it. All right. I'll be back in a bit. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Bye, chat. Take it easy, y'all.